Europe, and then everything that's going down there.
Wait, you want the
the
U.S. to be
governments, they
wait to
come
clarify
to United States.
Wait, you want the U.S. to be at war with Canada and Europe?
No, no, no. You guys are at war with us.
Who's
The
you guys?
Christians. Christians.
So I'm at war with Christians? I never knew this war was
You
happening.
are.
When did this war begin?
It began when you guys think like you lost the war because of Jesus Christ, because of Christians.
What?
You guys lost the election because of Christians. And now you are at war against, you have to choose your war.
I just want to clarify. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cap. You know that both Biden and Harris are literally like Christians, right? That they've
Not
never
Christians.
wait. Do you think if someone said that they never asked for forgiveness from God, like that they wouldn't be a real Christian?
We know them by the fruits, okay?
Yeah, like and if one of their fruits was that they haven't asked for
He
forgiveness
is
from
for
God.
kids.
If they
He is
haven't
for
if they haven't
kids.
asked for forgiveness from God, do you think that they would be like a real Christian?
Yes, of course.
They
They
would
gotta
be? First
come
level
out
up.
and apologize the people.
What makes you think so they're a real Christian even
Apologize
though
the
they've
people.
never asked for forgiveness from God and repented?
Yeah,
For their
they
sins?
can. Okay, listen. They can repent. I agree. God would forgive them, but they can't. They have to come out to the people and ask forgiveness as well to us, to the Christians, man, because they were literally oppressed us the last 4 years, man. Trump is our liberator, man.
Trump is your liberator. Okay.
He's a Christian hero,
Who's
man.
Trump? Who's Trump liberating? Christians?
Mhm.
From what oppression specifically are Christians undergoing in the United States of America?
Yeah, the oppression.
Actually, wait. Before we get into that, you again think someone is a Christian if they've never repented?
No, we repent every day.
Okay, wait. So if someone hasn't repented, you would say that they're probably not Christian, right?
No, no, no. That's not what I'm saying. But
You wouldn't say that?
you not keep doing the same thing.
So if you're in order to be Christian, you don't have to repent, right?
Well, you do.
You do? Okay, so if
Yeah,
someone
we have the
doesn't
blood of Jesus
wait,
Christ.
no,
man.
so to clarify, in order to be Christian, you have to repent, right?
Of course.
Okay. If you don't repent, are you not Christian?
First of all, you have to have faith in Jesus Christ that He died for you for your sins.
Yeah. You're giving another
You know what I'm
qualifier, but I'm
saying?
just asking
The
if you
blood
have
of
not
Jesus
asked for
Christ.
forgiveness from God, are you still Christian? And Dallas, thank you for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Your question is, if I don't repent, yes. If I keep sinning and not repenting, I'm not a Christian.
Oh, okay. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So if I could show you a video right now of Donald Trump saying that he doesn't ask forgiveness from God, would you say that he's not a Christian? Prescription.
Go ahead, show me, but don't show me sound bites and things like that. You guys do that.
The Middle East, we have people dying all over the board. Have you ever asked God for forgiveness? That's a tough question. I don't think in terms of, I'm a religious person. Shockingly, because people are so shocked when they find this out, I'm Protestant, I'm Presbyterian. And I go to church and I love God and I love my church. And Norman Vincent Peale, the great Norman Vincent Peale was my pastor. The power of positive thinking. Everybody's heard of Norman Vincent Peale. He was so great. He would give a sermon, you never wanted to leave. Sometimes we have sermons and every once in a while we think about leaving a little early, right? Even though we're Christian. Dr. Norman Vincent Peale, Frank, would give a sermon. I'm telling you, I still remember his sermons. It was unbelievable. And what he would do is he'd bring real life situations, modern day situations into the sermon.
Just wait.
And you could listen to him all day long. When you left the church, you were disappointed that it was over. He was the greatest guy. And then, he passed away, but he was a great, he wrote The Power of Positive Thinking, which is a great book.
But have you ever asked God for forgiveness?
I'm not sure I have. I just go and try and do a better job from there. I don't think so. I think if I do something wrong, I think I just try and make it right. I don't bring God into that picture. I don't. Now, when I take, when we go in church and when I drink my little wine, which is about the only wine I drink, and have my little cracker, I guess that's a form of asking for forgiveness. And I do that as often as possible because I feel cleansed, okay? But,
Very honest man.
So what do you think?
He's very honest man.
He's a very honest man. Yeah, he's so
Yeah.
honest that he doesn't ask forgiveness from God. Is he a Christian?
But he didn't like that like the others.
Wait, I have a question. Is he Christian?
Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you his story. He's not a perfect man. He's got a lot of baggage in his past life. But his grandmother was amazing Christian, okay, from Scotland. Now, they do a lot, they were doing a lot of revivals in Scotland and things like that. I think their prayer come true, man. He's not a perfect man, but look at what he does for us, for Christians, man. He actually have National Faith Advisory Board in the White Office praying for him. He takes advice. He listens, okay? And then he works for us, man. He liberates us. He signed executive order to, so our rights can be kept, not infringed anymore.
Which executive order?
Yeah, you didn't see that?
Yeah, which
You didn't hear that?
one?
Google it, bro. He signed it like a week ago.
Yeah, what is the executive
For
order?
our rights.
What did the
For our
executive order
rights.
do?
For our rights.
Which rights?
Because our rights were infringed.
Which rights
For
and
the
how
right.
are they infringed upon as a Christian in
You
the
guys
United
keep
States of America?
asking us- you guys keep saying, "Oh, your rights are not infringed." One
No, I'm just
Christian-
asking what was the executive order specifically?
As an example, a buddy of mine, he got fired because he couldn't pronounce some woman because he couldn't call her die because he forgot something like that, and then he doesn't want to call.
You mean use the
And
correct
we want to call
pronouns?
man. Yeah, he got fired.
Is it hard to like use the correct pronouns? I have a question. Do you use God's pronouns correctly?
There's only man and woman.
Wait.
man.
Are you
What
saying
talking
are
about?
you saying that you will only use he him pronouns if
Yes.
they have a dick?
Listen, see, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm just asking.
you
Are you
woke
saying
mind,
that?
man.
Are you saying you will only use he him pronouns if they have a dick?
As a Christian, I'm not gonna respond to that. But let me tell you.
Come on. I just want to answer the question.
Well, no, that's your mind thinking.
No, you
man.
wouldn't. So you would use he him pronouns even if they don't have a dick.
I would use a man. I call a man he.
Oh,
Okay, that's it.
I understand, but like,
Yeah.
so if they do have a dick, you would. If they don't, would you?
Listen, there's two
Maybe out of like respect, you know?
sexes. Yeah, there's two sex. Okay.
Okay.
Male and female.
And
That's
it's
it.
only biological, right?
It's biological. Yes.
Okay.
You are correct.
Okay. If it
God created male and female.
so you'll only use he him pronouns if they have like male biology, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever they
Okay,
are born
so can you tell me God the Father what pronouns God the Father uses and what biology God the Father has?
God is a spirit, man.
Yeah, and so it doesn't have biology, right? Immaterial?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But yet you say he and a father? I'm confused. I thought
No,
you would
no.
only use he him pronouns if there's male biology.
God chose for a man, even though he's a spirit, chose a man. Okay, a man figure.
Wait, I'm saying like prior to becoming Jesus, no biology. You're saying that you still use he him pronouns? You still call him a father?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you needed male biology to call them with
Using
he
what
him
I'm
pronouns.
saying is God for us as a humans, okay? He's our father. He's the creator.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any male biology.
Well, so what are you trying to say?
Are you saying that you respect God? Why should I respect God's pronouns? He doesn't have any male biology.
Well, listen.
Why would I use he him pronouns? I'm not calling it a he. It doesn't have any male biology. Why would I do that? I thought we don't use he him pronouns if they don't have male biology. So how dare you refer to God using he him pronouns? That's so weird. That's delusional. You liberal.
He said so.
You liberal communist.
He said so, bro.
What?
He said so.
What's up?
He said so, God.
Wait,
And
sorry.
then
Are
he
you
said
saying that you can?
Takes for us.
Are you
male
saying
and
that you can
female.
use he him pronouns even if there isn't male biology?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so why can't you do that with trans people?
Because he said male and female. We have to respect that.
So That you just said it doesn't matter. You said biology doesn't determine whether or not you
Well,
use.
you're trying to go
Wait.
against God?
Hold up. I pushed that mustache. You just said biology does not determine whether or not you use he/him pronouns. You do it based upon whatever they tell you to.
No, whatever
You said because
God
God told you to use he/him pronouns,
It's
you
a
ought to do
nature.
that. That's what you said.
We are in nature.
So if trans people tell
Jesus
you to
Christ
use he/him
told-
pronouns,
listen, Jesus
why don't you do
Christ-
it?
Listen, bro. Jesus Christ told us when we go to our kingdom, heaven, he told us there wouldn't be a male and female. We'll be like angels.
So will he be a father then?
Yeah.
Okay, but so I thought he doesn't have any biology. So
You're
again, you
thinking
don't need
about
male biology.
earthly
Wait,
father.
hold up.
You're
If you
thinking
don't
about
hold up,
earthly
hold up.
father, but
Let's
it's
wait.
different.
If you don't need male biology in order to be right, like to use he/him pronouns, why would trans people need male biology in order to use he/him pronouns?
I was telling you, upon nature, upon creation, he set a rule for us.
Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behaviors. Bro got cooked. That's by the way, that's the same argument I ran against Charlie Kirk and absolutely clocked Charlie Kirk on too, where Charlie Kirk had 3 pinned videos, right? Being like saying like, oh, what is a woman? Right? And they couldn't answer, right? And they were like, oh, you're looking at one. And then he did the exact same thing in the Jubilee debate. He's like, I asked him what a man is because under his view, like, God the Father is a man with no biology, so prior to incarnation, there's no male biology, yet they still use he/him pronouns and call them a father. So, like, ran that same thing on Charlie. He had no response. He just said, you're looking at one. And then he said that, like, I'm not a man, and he asked, he's like, you're not a man or something? And I'm like, I'm a man that's beating you in a debate right now. That's, the clip, if you've seen it. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Tap that screen. Everyone's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 20 years old.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
What's that?
Well, Trump really convinced me on an issue that I was really concerned with, which was the abortion view. And I thought like his view on keeping it up to the states was just way more convincing than when Kamala was trying to say that she's going to like federally make it legal in all situations.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think abortion is murder?
I would say it's immoral in a way, and I can also make the category that it's murder, sure.
Okay. So if you think abortion is murder, well then do you think murder should be left up to the states?
Murder being left up to the states? Yeah, in this situation, I think it would be fine, sure.
You're okay with, okay. Well then I have a question. Do you think during Jim Crow era that murder should have been left up to the states so that certain southern states could have been able to make certain types of murder like legal based upon them voting for it?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Are you saying that like maybe, during the Jim Crow era in the South, certain southern states could make laws, right, on what they think should be legal murder, and you'd be okay with that?
No, I wouldn't be okay with that.
Why not?
Yeah, well, like, the thing is, I'm just saying that, like, I was just more convinced by Trump's campaign for abortion than Kamala's.
Wait, I'm just asking why not? Under your perspective, why not? Because I think we should federally protect human rights, so this would never be an issue for me. But for you think it should be left up to the states. So if this were true back then, well, then what would you do?
Wait. What I mean to say is that under the campaign, he did say he would leave it up to the states, sure. That view was more convincing to me than what Kamala said. What he's pushing for right now with his comrades and what's probably going to come with Project 2025 is just going to be more likely the case that, like,
abortion. So you think Project 2025 is good?
In the context of abortion, yes, I believe so.
We have nothing to do with Project 2025.
That's fine.
We have no affiliation with Project 2025.
Wait,
nothing.
That's fine.
No affiliation.
A lot of people said that, but I think
no affiliation.
That, like, wait, that's fine, but like,
dude,
when this
seriously, dude, Trump is not going to do Project 2025 when he's elected. When he gets into office, he will not do Project 2025.
Look, when I read Project 2025 on abortion, I really resonated with that. Unlike Kamala, which was trying to justify murdering babies, like that doesn't even make sense.
Well, you think that should be left up to the states. So again, what is the distinction between saying it should be left up?
No,
I have a
it's
question.
not.
I have a question. What is the
Okay, that's
distinction
fine.
between saying this type of murder should be left up to the states, right, and that type of murder back then in the past should be left up to the states?
Wait, no, that's not what I claimed. What I claimed is that due to the campaign that he was proposing, right, even though I didn't really agree with the thing of leaving it up to the states, because I think it should be gone, it was more convincing than what Kamala was proposing, which was...
Okay. You're just going to keep saying the same thing over and over again. Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can ask me a question.
Yeah. So if I had a zygote right in a petri dish, I had a little moment where I was doing an IVF moment, and it's my own zygote, right? Got an egg too, right? And I cause a life at conception, and I slap that zygote for content on the stream. Do you think I should go to prison?
I would say no, and I have some reasons why.
Go ahead, please let me know.
Well, I hold the view that the reason why unalivement is harmful is because human beings have an attribute that's called future like ours. A zygote in a petri dish doesn't really have this like attribute that I value because they don't have the biological tools necessary to develop into this future like ours. It's like basically saying if, I don't know, I go to my sock and I like finish on
Can I
top
ask you
of
a
it.
question?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Let's say you can go in the magic school bus, right?
Yeah.
And you can like go back in time and you can go to like 0.1 second prior to the sperm fertilizing the egg, right? For any person that existed throughout history, right? And you could prevent the sperm from fertilizing the egg, right? You know that that person's going to exist in the future if you don't do it. And if you just left it up to nature, they would have a future like ours, right? Are you committing murder by killing the sperm? 0.1
Yeah,
second
no,
prior to conception?
yeah, I wouldn't really say no. I don't really think that's like a counter to future like ours, because like what you're trying to say is I would just say that the sperm has the potential to become the human life. Preventing it from happening doesn't equate to stopping like human life as a whole. Like it's not existing
What
as
do
a
you mean?
human life.
What's a human life?
A human life is a member of the Homo sapien species.
Okay, a sperm of the Homo sapien species.
They're a life, but they're not a human life.
What species are they?
What do you mean? What species are they?
Every living being has a species, correct?
Yeah, but the sperm
Okay, so what's the
isn't...
species of the living sperm?
What was that?
What's the species of the living sperm?
There's a specific name to that, but it's like a weird scientific.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the specific name to sperm.
So just to clarify, you think sperm are not of the same species, even though they're in your nutsack?
I don't think the sperm has the same moral distinction as a fetus. No.
Wait, I never said that they're the same because obviously I think a fetus could be sentient, but like I'm giving you an example of, you just said the only distinction was that there was a human life. Well, I'm just giving you an example. There is a human life under your perspective. It's human and it's living.
Well, this is the thing.
Then, and also, if you left it up to nature, would lead to a future like ours.
Well, no, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? What you're presupposing is that this sperm, leaving it up to nature means me ejaculating inside a woman and it doing like, its things. But the thing is, this before the fertilization process, it is not a member of the Homo sapien species. That's what I'm trying to entail.
Okay, so again, what species is the sperm?
Like I said, I really don't know exactly the name of it because it's a weird name.
So to clarify, sperm is of a different species. So
I can
sperm
say
of
that
a
it's a
different
different
species creates this species?
What was that?
So sperm of a different species is what leads to the existence of the human species.
It has a moral distinction, yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you mean by moral distinction when I'm asking about whether or not it's a part of the species. What's the species?
Yeah,
Can you tell me what the species classification is?
What?
Sure.
I don't see how this is relevant to the point.
I'm pretty sure it's of the human species, right? Human sperm is of the human species.
Okay.
Is it a fish?
What was that?
Is it a fish? Is it an alien?
No, it's not. Okay,
no,
this
you're
is the
sure
thing,
that
right?
it's not of a fish, it's not an alien, so you're sure that human sperm is of the human species, right?
You can say it's human sperm, sure, but it's not a human being.
Okay, say what you want. How do you classify a human being? Is that based on DNA?
How I classify a human being, someone that has the capacity for higher rationale, someone that has a future like ours.
So, well, I'm just saying, like, how do you identify the difference between like people? Would that be DNA?
What do you mean how I What?
Yeah, how do you principally determine the difference between people under your perspective?
How do I distinguish people? Wait, what do you mean by people? Because I've heard a lot of confusion with like what people mean.
Well, it would depend on like how you're using the term prescription.
Huh?
I'm asking you about the way that you're using the term. Like how you substantiate personhood. How do you
How
identify
I
the
wait?
distinction between people under your perspective? So
Wait.
I'm
My view
technically
isn't
asking you
about.
for what you think a person is, and then you're asking me what I think a person is, rather than
Wait, no,
answering my
because this is
question
the
of what a
thing. My
person is.
view. Wait, my view isn't about personhood. I don't agree with
Uh, uh,
personhood.
oh, so you don't think personhood exists?
It's not that I don't think personhood exists. It's just I don't think personhood is relevant. My view isn't about personhood.
Sure, sure. But do you think people exist at least?
Do I think people exist?
Hmm?
That's the thing. I really don't know what people means in this context because there's a lot of different definitions for people.
I'm just in your own sense.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure because that's not my view.
You're not sure if people exist.
Because people is used as some sort of like social term,
I'm
but
just
I don't
asking
know
if
how you
people,
use it.
dude. I'm just clarifying. Are you a real person?
Am I a real
Are you
person?
a real person?
Look, I think we're having a confusion here
Oh,
because
dude,
like
we're so
even if I
confused. I'm so confused
look,
when asking you for a real
wait,
person.
Parker,
You're
look.
just like really confused.
Look, the thing is, if I answer this, it doesn't do anything to my view because I can just make the claim that people are
Well,
people
you can
as
say
human
whatever
beings.
you want, but it's
Well,
embarrassing.
I'll just say that
Dude,
people
if you
are.
can't say that you're a real person, I think that's pretty. Are you an
No,
NPC?
that's not what I'm. Obviously,
Are
that's
you an
not what I'm.
NPC or are you a real
No,
person?
no, no. It's not that I'm an NPC. I can just say that like a person is well a human being.
Oh, okay. So then you do believe people exist, right? A human
Yeah,
being. How do you
sure.
identify distinct human beings? Is that based on DNA?
Distinct. What do you mean? Based on DNA?
Like, how do you identify the difference between, like, principally between two human beings?
How do I I don't understand like what you're asking. The difference between
I'm gonna
two.
ask the question probably one more time, and then I'm done.
Uh-huh.
Okay. How do you identify the distinction between two human beings?
The distinction between two human beings.
Hmm.
It would prefer on their like physical characteristics, but their similarity is the human genome, the DNA structure. That's how we say a human being
Okay.
well
Okay.
is a
So
member of
DNA,
a
right?
human.
Did you know that there are some identical twins that have the exact same DNA? Are you saying that they're the same person? There's one person, not two people. I think there's two people because I think that there's two unique subjective experiences. But under your perspective, you're saying that there's one person?
I mean, it would depend on my theory of personal identity, which I'm not like I'm pretty agnostic on that. So
You're
I would
agnostic on whether or not there's one or two people there? That's
wait.
like
I'm no
fucking
because
insane.
that's the thing. When it comes to conjoined twins, there's obviously a theory of personal
I'm not
identity.
referencing. I'm referencing identical twins.
What do you mean? Wait, I thought we were talking about conjoined
And even
twins.
yeah,
Identical
even if
twins?
we were referencing conjoined twins as well, that would still be two people, obviously.
Oh, I can just say that the twins have like a slight difference in DNA structure
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
differentiate
understand,
them
but
as
I'm
human
referencing
beings.
identical twins that have the same DNA. Not all identical twins have the same DNA, but some identical twins have the exact same like identical DNA. Right? In that circumstance, are you saying there's one person or two people? Because I know clearly there's two fucking people. Under your view, you're
Uh,
agnostic to whether or not there's two people there.
yeah, sorry, I apologize. I thought you were trying to talk about conjoined twins,
Okay,
but like in
I
the
just I
situation,
clarified identical twins at the very beginning.
yeah. So I would say for identical twins, the way to say that there's two, it's just due to the physical characteristics.
So it's not based. So then you're pleading to a different characteristic. Christian, thank you so
That's
much for the subscriptions. Thank you so much for the 10
not
subscriptions. Thank
necessary.
you.
Well,
Well, you
when
just
you
said it was
posed me this
predicated off the
question,
genome. Now it's not predicated off the genome. It's based on the
well,
physical
I just said
characteristics.
like
Well,
what a
then there's a
human like.
separation. I just want to clarify. With a zygote, there's
Uh,
separated zygotes. Zygotes are not one. So there's two individual lives there. How is that not a human life then, under your perspective? Because it's
what are you?
separated.
Wait, what?
You said
Huh?
you said you identify it based on physical characteristics that they're separated. Well, you could say that's
Look,
true specifically in the situation in which you could reference a zygote. A zygote is separated. It's an individual, unique being that's going to lead to a future like ours. So please explain to me why the zygote,
wait.
0.1 second prior to conception, right, is not meeting your conditions of a future like
Wait,
ours.
wait. What do you mean a zygote point one? It can't be a zygote if it hasn't conceived
Okay,
yet.
we
That
go
doesn't
to,
make sense.
or sorry, not a zygote. I meant sperm cell. I apologize. I
You're
accidentally
good.
said zygote. My bad.
Uh huh.
That was an accident.
Oh, okay. So you mean sperm? Yeah. So the thing is, what I'm saying is that until this moment of conception happens, there's no human being there. There's no. You can't just say that a sperm cell has the same moral relevance as some fetus, as some zygote or embryo. It doesn't. At least under my view.
Well, again, you didn't identify a distinction in human beings based upon the genome anymore because I showed you a contradiction with that one. You identify based upon the physical separation of individuals, which is true specifically within the context of the sperm cell. So I don't
Not
understand how you can
necessarily.
identify
The
that to not be
reason.
true.
Well. To be fair, you asked me what makes a Homo sapien. Well, that, and I just said the human genome. And then you asked me about
No. I asked you, what is the distinction? But how do you identify the distinction between human beings?
that's the thing. When you brought up the identical twin scenario, I just said that in the contest we would obviously know there's two people, two human beings, due to physical characteristics.
Yes, I understand. And then I
Obviously, in
gave
the
you a
case of
reductio with
identical
physical
twins.
characteristics, where there's a difference in the physical characteristics of one sperm cell comparative to the other sperm cell, or one sperm cell in a zygote, right? So there's
That's
a
fine. The
physical
difference,
separation.
okay,
So I don't
look,
understand why that doesn't meet your
well,
particular
that's fine. I
condition.
can just say that these sufficient conditions in the zygote would be true to it, but to the sperm cell not. They would have different physical characteristics, but they don't have what I consider the human genome to hold them morally valuable.
Okay, so you're saying so you're saying that you require the human genome and the physical separation. Well, then you would say that
I
conjoined
would
twins.
say.
Well, then you would say conjoined twins, right? If it
Wait,
was the case that they were
not a
wait,
conjunction.
wait. I can
Not
give
a
you a scenario. I
conjunction.
can
It
give
would
you a
be
scenario.
both. It would be or.
Wait, hold on. I can give you a scenario where there's an identical conjoined twins, right, that have the exact same DNA. Are you saying that there's one or two people there? Because there's not physical
Am I
separation
saying
under your view.
conjoined twins that have the same DNA?
That have the same DNA because they're identical twins as well.
I mean, I would say sure that they're one person, sure.
Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna kick this person out. I think that's like an insane view. By the way, I just want to clarify. That's an insane view. That's an insane view. Clearly, there's two different people there. Okay. Clearly, there's two different people there. Okay. I think everyone can identify that. That's an insane view, bro. Right? What? Dude, I'm gonna go on to the next person, chat. That's actually an insane view. Saying that there's only one person there. Wow. I could reductio that so far. It's embarrassing. That's actually like, holy shit, that was an embarrassingly cringe position. Holy fuck, that was insane. Chloe, thank you so much for the 129 SEK. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Chloe in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. W's for them. I'm Swedish, a sociology and psychology student. I studied rhetoric and group dynamics as special teacher sub. I'm so flabbergasted of Trumpism. These people are so cognitive biased. Yeah, for real. That happens. Yeah, it happens a lot here. Kaya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Downloaded Venmo just to donate to you, indeed. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Robert, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I mean, I could use that argument, but like, I mean, I'm an agnostic atheist, so I don't really hold that perspective. Tristan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate Jesse. Thank you so much for the $1. Dalia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Dalia in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Put the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Katie with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Katie in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo as well? Holy shit. W's for Katie and Dalia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. As well as Michael with the $100 on Cash App. W's for Michael as well in the comment section right now. Holy shit. W's for Michael. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Michael. Katie and Dalia, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Liz, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, honestly, always, as always. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. W's to everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, y'all. We're going to get this next person up here. Bryce does not want to debate, everyone. I know you guys are spamming that, but like I've tried that before. He doesn't want to debate it. He doesn't want to debate.
What's up, Parker?
How old are you?
I'm 20, but I just want to say that you are a W. You're an absolute W.
Oh, I remember you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I remember you. I actually do remember you.
Hey,
I know people are lying to me right now. Yo, it's a how old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Trippin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 on Canada. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why did you vote Trump?
Man, well, I want to preface by saying I'm not super educated, so I just kind of want to preface with that. But if I had to be honest, I hate to say this, but it was kind of because of you and Dean, honestly.
What about you and like me and Dean? Sorry.
Well, so before I started, I kind of started looking, like, I want to say a couple months before the election, like different people who were, spreading, information about each candidate and whatnot. And I think for me, it was when I saw you and Dean debate, there were some people who came up and weren't super educated and maybe said things that weren't true, and it kind of seemed like you mocked them and were pretty degrading on like some of the points they were bringing up, which kind of swayed my view a little
Okay.
bit.
So if someone like insults, it would sway you against them. So Donald Trump calls Gavin Newsom Gavin Newscum. You have an issue with that? Or he says
Um,
that Kamala Harris was the arsler, or he made fun
I
of a
do,
disabled reporter, or he said he grabs women by the vagina without asking, right?
yeah, and I
Or he said
think
he
that
walked into changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place. Said he dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Says he has sex in Kamala's daughter. Said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. I'm really
yeah.
confused.
Well, and I
Which do you have a
think
bigger issue with? Me being a little bit too rude to most likely a bigot on the live stream, right? Or Donald Trump saying all of those things to people who Ray did not deserve it at all.
and I would probably agree with you. I think that it's not a good way to talk to people, and I think it's inappropriate. And and that's where, like I say again, like I'm not super educated. Maybe I did vote wrong. I just am really trying to figure out where I stand. And I mean, I guess like why should I have vote Kamala? What
Kamala.
would have been the reasoning, I guess?
Yeah, well, because she influenced to get past good policy, right? Like the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the largest investment of renewable energy of any country ever, the $35 cap on insulin for everyone on Medicare. We can reference she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Got things like getting high-speed broadband to rural communities like put into the infrastructure bill, the bipartisan infrastructure bill. She also raised over $5 billion in private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here from countries in Central America. So those are things that are like relevant towards like what she's done. And right, and her policies also were to decrease taxes on people who are in the lower and middle income, and she would add 4 trillion less to the debt, according to the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, over the next 10 years, comparative to Trump over the next 10 years, on a central estimate.
Okay. And I guess I'd like my one of my last questions is like, how do you feel? I watched that debate between you and Charlie Kirk. I've actually watched it a handful of times. How do you think that went? I mean, I feel like that there was a lot of arguing and a lot of kind of talking over each other. Well, and honestly, on both sides, I think that he handled it poorly as well. So how do you think it went though?
Good. I think a lot of the concerns of like people interrupting each other are like not relevant towards like what was actually said in the debate. And if you look at what was actually said in the debate, Charlie didn't have a response to any of the arguments I posited. You can say what you want in terms of I interrupted too much or whatever. The types of conditions that existed in the surrounded episode are very limiting with the amount of time, very limiting with like whether or not you'll get kicked off. You can see how I in other circumstances in the surrounded episodes where I acted differently, where I didn't act in that particular way, you get kicked off almost immediately. So there
Yeah.
are like limitations that existed for that. I would love to debate Charlie Kirk on a different setting if he would like to debate me otherwise. I asked him to debate me. I set it up with his manager. He said that he would debate me and Dean after the election. After the election came around, and now he doesn't want to debate me for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird. And then, sorry, last question. When do you do your Q&A lives?
Every once in a while on my second account.
Okay, sounds good. Well,
All
that's
right, appreciate
everything
it.
I have.
Appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good day. Mary, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for the service you provide in educating the public and showing us a great a way to talk to MAGA. Keep up the great work. So you are in YouTube. So glad you are in YouTube. I don't do TikTok as Trump TikTok as Trump calls it. Oh, that's so funny. Where's the cap? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Again, please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. People are saying Bryce wants to debate me. I would debate Bryce, but I just don't think that he's actually doing that. What's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I think that the U.S., or in order for a country to be, well, would you say that America is the best country in the world? Most dominant country in the world?
Wait, sorry, say that one more time. Sorry.
Would you say that the U.S. is the most dominant country in the world?
It depends on what you mean by dominant. Sure. Like, if you're talking about the military superpower of the world, yes.
Yeah, I think a country, in order to maintain the top like the U.S. is, I think that they need to be technologically superior and militarily superior to every other country. And I think Trump helps the U.S. stay that way.
How so?
Well, both of them are backed by energy production, and I think Trump is better for domestic energy production.
Why so? Can you name one policy of Donald Trump's that was good for domestic energy production?
Well, just in, I don't know about like a specific, but in
I
general.
can give you something specifically he did that like is bad.
Well, I could. Well, the Biden administration also, like, they were negative American oil, and they increased.
What do you mean? They had at the time they had the largest level of domestic oil production ever, of any country ever.
Who?
The Biden-Harris administration.
They had the lowest domestic.
Highest level of domestic production of any country ever for the time.
But they also had the highest Iran importing of oil from the low that Donald Trump had.
Actually, we had lower levels of imports into the United States of oil. Did you know that? Did you know under Trump's administration we actually imported more oil?
Huh?
Yeah. Did you know under Trump's administration we actually imported more oil?
Is that due to COVID and
Nope,
because
nope. Prior to COVID.
Yeah, prior to COVID, but then because COVID happened, I'm sure that affected it.
Well, prior to COVID, it wouldn't have been impacted by COVID because it's prior to COVID, right?
Yeah, but you're comparing pre-COVID Trump to post-COVID Biden.
Yeah, what's the issue with that?
Well, I think COVID obviously
impacted pre-COVID.
No, but it changes what the U.S. has to do post-COVID to get energy going.
I'm confused how that would be relevant here. Can you please explain to me? We're talking about the imports. Please explain to me how that's relevant. Why did Trump have more imports of oil?
I don't know. I don't think Trump's first administration has anything to do with it now because...
Oh, no, it's not relevant? Okay.
Well, I think it's more important to focus on the future, and he's made it clear that he wants to do more to create more energy within the U.S. And
okay, what are some of the reasons why you didn't vote for Kamala Harris?
She seemed unintelligent, honestly.
But that was in the past.
Well, you're asking about
every single moment you'll bring up of her, you thinking she's unintelligent, was all in the past. So like, why would you focus on the past?
Well, you're asking.
I think it's unintelligent of you to focus on the past, right? Like you shouldn't be focusing on things that happened in the past like that. That's not relevant towards the future. You should focus on the future, dude.
That's a terrible argument because you just asked me.
Oh, I wonder why that's a terrible argument. Okay, so to clarify, you think that's a terrible argument?
Yeah, you asked me about something that I did in the past and why I use past information from something in the past, and I'm talking about something.
Yeah, dude, seriously, dude.
Past.
Yeah, dude, that's a horrible argument. I agree.
I don't think you understand. You just.
I don't understand. Yeah, that's ironic.
You just asked me why I made a decision in the past, so obviously I had to.
No, I was asking you why you cared about the past. You should only care about like what's gonna happen in the future.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, that's what I said. You should only care what's going to happen in the future, right? Why'd you worry about her in the past? You thought she was doing something wrong in the past or not up to par in the past? I'm confused. I thought we didn't worry about the past. We were worried about the future, man.
It was present time.
No, that was past. Every moment it's not the present. What are you talking about? You're talking about things that happened in the past. She's not doing that right now. What are you talking about?
This is so like unproductive.
This is so unproductive. Well, maybe it's because that was your argument.
No, it's not.
I literally used your argument against you and you got mad.
I'm not mad, but I think that the U.S. needs to be more self-sufficient. So,
okay,
that would be like I'm pro tariffs on certain things too, like semiconductors and like stuff like that. I think the U.S. needs to be better at producing those domestically. Would you agree?
Did you know there was a larger increase in domestic manufacturing under Biden than Trump?
On what?
domestic manufacturing.
Yeah, on what things? Because I'm talking about like technical, like
Like
technology.
like I'm confused. Like, are you asking like what within manufacturing?
Yeah.
Oh, within chips production. You know the Chips and Science Act.
No.
And
Well, I've heard you talk.
I don't mean potato chips.
Oh, thanks for clarifying. I guess.
Yeah. I've learned by talking to MAGA that I have to clarify that.
Oh yeah, thanks for clarifying that.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I knew that you didn't know that before.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks. I think that you're lying when you think that Biden is pro energy and pro oil production, because the entire left and runs on the opposite of that.
Okay. Well, they had the largest level of domestic oil production at the time ever.
No, but do you agree that the right overall is more pro domestic
Energy production? No.
Yeah, and
No,
oil.
no, because they don't believe in climate change, right? Being caused by humans, so they don't want to like build up domestic like manufacturing of renewable energy production.
Say that again.
Domestic manufacturing and renewable energy production. They don't want to build that up, so they don't have a multifaceted approach like the Democrats. So it's not as pro energy.
This is just not.
What do you mean? What are you getting mad at?
I'm not mad. Do I sound mad?
Yeah, a little bit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I come up here and I listen to you sometimes, and it's just like you never conceded anything ever. And I'm wondering why Trump and the right became the side of.
Hey Mason, I just want to open your eyes a little bit. I have absolutely conceded on things all the time, but you're watching me debate, meaning that like if I'm going to be debating something, I'm most likely am going to have a position on it. You know, right? And
Okay,
if
so
I've thought out that position and I'm better at debating that position than most people that come up on the live, it's most likely going to be the case that you don't really hear me like concede on a point. But I've conceded many times.
okay,
It just doesn't happen like all the time because what is there for me to concede on right now?
well, I'll ask you, why do you think that the Republicans became the party that is like, or why do you think the Democrats lost all support? Ratings on CNN and everything are down.
People are moving away from mainstream media. Same thing's true with like any TV media.
Trump's approval
People are
ratings
moving to
fell.
social media. Can you please
Trump's
explain to me why on TikTok, like Democrats are bigger than Republicans?
Because you sit and do this like 8 hours a day.
Are you saying that Republicans are lazy?
No, you're talking about like 3 people that are popular.
It's a lot more than 3 people.
It's like you, the balding guy, and Harry.
The balding guy? Who's the balding guy?
I forget his name. I think, you're always up with him, Dean, maybe?
Where do you think he's balding?
You don't think he's balding?
No, dude. There's 0 balding. What are you talking about?
Huh.
Dude, are you okay?
No, you know he's bald.
No, what? Dude, are you okay, man?
No, he's so bald.
No?
Yeah.
No? Oh, he just left, by the way. He just left. I didn't even kick him out. By the way, I'm trolling. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. That is a wild thing to say, though. Saying that Dean's just like the balding one is crazy. Saying you don't know his name and saying that is wild. He has a pal to you? Parker gaslighting? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Gaslighting's not real, dude. It's fake, dude. It's not a real concept. Okay, only real whenever Trump does it. Okay. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. For all the MAGA that don't understand jokes, that was a joke. It's a pal to you?
Hi, I need somebody to help me. My pussy is burning.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. What is going on today? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. All right, all right. This is a PG live, okay? This is a family-friendly live, okay, everyone? It's a fucking family-friendly live, okay? It's fucking family-friendly, okay? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only set a guest request if you did vote. If you did vote Trump, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Pardon?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, what month?
September.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Well, for the undocumented migrants, he's a good administrator, and like, I don't know, he's a winner and protects himself. And like Kamala, to me, her stance was like really only focused on abortion, and that's like
Do you think Trump
not
won
a
in
way to
2020?
win the country.
Do you think Trump?
Pardon?
Do you think Trump won in 2020?
No,
So he wasn't a winner.
no, but he's like
Thank you so much, NP. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Stop confronting me with facts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pondering Politics. Thank you so much for the $10 on YouTube. Thank you so much. For real, we do need to take that. That's what we're doing right now. Go ahead.
like people are mad that Elon is here and they're like, "Oh, we didn't vote for him. We didn't vote for him." Like if you didn't think that he was going to be holding like a prominent role by voting for Trump, then like those people are stupid. Like of course he's going to be.
I'm just gonna clarify. If you voted for lower prices when you voted for Donald Trump, you're probably stupid as well, right? So since we're just like naming them off, you want to go one more time as well? You want to name another one?
Well, but it's like Elon's here to fix it maybe.
What?
He's clearly done something right. He's got all this money and now we're on his team. So
if you have money, that means you did something right.
well, he must have.
So do you think Epstein, because he had money, he was doing something right?
Not necessarily. No.
Okay.
No.
Well, okay. So just because you had money doesn't mean you're doing something right, right?
Yes.
Okay. Solid. So what was your argument again?
Well, another point is I'm a citizen, but I wasn't born here. And I immigrated over here legally. My dad worked very hard to get us over here, and I've gone through the process. It's incredibly hard and stressful, and we did it right. And I've seen people get turned away at the window and their lives are ruined, and they've done it all right. They have it all good. So then why do people just get to walk across the border and stay and get handed a phone and a court date and say, see you in 5 years? That's
Because we believe in an asylum process. You don't believe in the asylum process?
if like it's valid, but not just walking across.
That's what the asylum process is. You literally just like go through a port of entry and you can get in the country. Trippin, thank you so much for the $10, Canada. Thank you so much. What's up? Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I don't really have like.
Barbara, thank you so much for
there-
the
is there a
$50 for
question?
educating us and being so damn cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Barbara. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal? Thank you so much. And Courtney, thank you so much for the $2.22. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I have a question for you.
And Ali, thank you so
you-
much for the dollar. They're an X for a reason. Fiona, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Hayden, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, y'all. And then Julie, thank you so much for the $8 for keeping the good work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go ahead.
Can you deny that Trump is a good administrator? Like he gets things
He's
done.
horrible.
Well, but
Do
like,
you think it's
on the
okay? Do you
basis-
think it's good to threaten your allies?
no.
No? Okay, well, that's what he's doing with not only tariffs, but also saying that he wants to make Canada the 51st state through economic coercion. That he said he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland. And that he wants the U.S. to own and control Gaza long run.
Yeah.
That sound good? Do you regret your
Yeah.
vote now?
Well, no,
Why not?
because I mean, like, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Like,
It sounds like maybe then you don't have an argument. Katie, thank you for the level shift. Thank you so much, Katie.
maybe not.
So then maybe you should rethink your position. Sounds like you're having some regret, right? At least.
Well, just because I can't explain to you doesn't mean that I'm having second thoughts.
Can you even explain to yourself?
I'm not actually a Trump supporter. I'm trying to explain my parents' view.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Yet they knew more than like 90% of the Trump supporters that come on. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Persis Zubar. What's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I wrote in Bernie Sanders as a protest vote.
Okay, that's weird. As someone who likes Bernie, that's weird. Like, that's really weird. Don't know how you did that. Bernie Sanders would say the same thing, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You should have wrote in Parker get a job. You know what I mean? Instead of putting in Bernie, can you write in Parker get a job next time? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Seriously, voting for Parker get a job even though I'm not even able to win is the same as voting for Bernie Sanders when he's not running and he said to vote for Democrats, you know? Sid, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I know. And Dulce, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. So she's a troll. Wait, people saw her on Dean's Live. Wait, did she not out herself as a troll on Dean's Live? Maybe not. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Lavender, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. What's up, everyone on YouTube? By the way, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you want to support me, you can send me a YouTube super chat over on here on TikTok, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. It's also in the description here if you're on YouTube as well. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, do you hear me right now?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I voted for Trump, and I have a lot of friends in Chicago here that support me, and I also have a lot of friends that don't support me. And a common theme that comes up is that he's a con man.
Well, that's true. Basia, thank you so much. Appreciate the $20. Thank you so much thanks for all you're doing. Keep crushing. P.S. Please, you and Dean do more on the street content. Yes, I do want to do that actually. But so what were you saying again? Repeat that.
Well, I was saying, so a lot of my
yeah, he is a con man. I can give you an example.
Okay.
He said he was going to make there be lower prices, right? And now he admits after the election that prices are likely to go up.
So is that a definition that we should all go by as what we call people con men, because they say that the prices will come down, and subjectively if price goes up?
He said that intentionally when it was wrong, and he knew it was wrong.
No, you're right. You are right. He said prices would come down, and some prices have gone up, and some prices have come down. So
No. He said that everything is going to go down and be affordable.
Can you help point me in a direction so I get corrected as to where he said everything was going to come down?
Do you really need me to give you that? I can give that to you.
Right?
Yeah, but the fact that you haven't heard that is actually
I've heard him say that prices are going to come down, we're going to have so much winning, etc. But I hear you just out of your mouth, you said that he said that everything was going to come down. I can't imagine somebody saying that and somebody
That's exactly what he said. You just said he said that.
I said I've heard we're having a game here. I'm not trying to have a game. I'm just curious as to where the con man comes from. And you just told me he's a con man because he said prices were going to come down.
That's one example, yes.
Over everything. And
along with the 30,000 lies confirmed under his administration.
So now you have 30,000 examples. Can you give me one of those 30,000 examples I can go to the internet and find?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Specifically, he said that he won the 2020 election. Right now. He won the 2020 election.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, why could they steal the election when they weren't in office in 2020, but when they were in office in 2024, they couldn't steal the election.
Well, I think the argument that people have with why did he win the election is if you go to the election, the night of the election from 2016,
Can you answer my
2020.
question specifically?
Yeah, specifically the night of the election by midnight, he won the election on 2016, 2020, and currently in 2024. You can chat GPT that and prove yourself right.
Wait, say that one more time, sorry?
So if you look at the number of votes counted by midnight, the number of votes counted by midnight of each election that he's run in, 2016, 2020, and 2024, he's won.
Can you not ignore what I said? Can you please?
No, yeah, okay. I'm not trying to ignore. I thought you asked me why he won the election, and I said the argument why he won the election.
No. I asked you how could they steal it in 2020 when they weren't in power, but when they were in power in 2024, they lacked the ability to steal it.
Wait. How could they have stolen it in 2020 but not in 2024? That's a good question. Very reasonable question. And I think the way that they did it in 2024 versus 2020 is you didn't have a lot of chaos going on where people did the mail-in votes and were confused, and it was just a constant.
How did Trump vote in 2020? And yes, there were mail-in votes this time. I voted by mail this time.
Yeah, I know. Was there? Do you think that there was a change in the amount of mail-in votes from 2020 to 2024?
2020. There could have been by some
Yeah,
level.
no, there absolutely is. You should.
Dropship, thank you so much for the $5. So, why does the level of mail-in ballots matter? Trump voted mail-in. You know that, right? Carter, thank you so much for the $9. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Taylor, thank you so much for the $2. And Sierra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
His one vote is not really what I'm counting on how Donald Trump voted. I'm counting on the American citizens voting.
I understand, but you think that Donald Trump's vote was legitimate as a mail-in vote, correct?
Yeah.
So how's that any different from any other mail-in vote?
Well, when you look at the 2020 votes, for example, in Arizona alone, they had different paper types, and when they evaluated those votes that you saw counting, they weren't using all the same base paper. So they were using different printed papers, printed ballots that weren't mailed out to citizens. So they got other votes counted. Another thing you can chat GPT.
They got other votes counted. Okay. Chat GPT, is not always accurate.
Oh, I
Can you
agree
give me a
with
source?
you too again. You're right.
What's the source that chat GPT gave you?
The source that chat GPT gave me, I'd have to screenshot it and send it to you.
Go ahead. Wild. All right. Well, do tap that screen, everyone on TikTok. Let's try to get up to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the live. It helps send it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. Also, if you're here on TikTok and you want to see higher quality, make sure to go over to YouTube. We have like really high quality over there. Really nice camera over on YouTube.
He was playing game. Is he still there? Okay, here. I thought I lost you. Okay, so chat GPT. Not that I should do this, but the source is were mail-in ballots found to be irregular.
Fraudulent. No, there were no court cases that indicated that, right? There were MAGA judges that oversaw court cases with the election, indicated no sufficient evidence. The audits indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. And again, you still have yet to answer my question. Why is it the case that they could steal the election when they weren't in power in 2020, but when they were in power in 2024, they lacked the ability to steal it? Please answer that question.
Well, I think a lot of it was the threats that they said if we catch you stealing, you're going to go to jail.
They said that happens with every election, okay? In 2020, if you got caught trying to steal the election, you would go to jail unless you're Donald Trump.
You don't think people took it a little bit more seriously in 2024? You don't think people took it a little bit more serious in 2020?
No.
Do you think everybody was just average?
Yeah, I think if anything, it was taken more seriously in 2020.
People took mail-in ballots more seriously in 2020 than 2024.
Yes.
Why is that?
Absolutely. Because Trump was claiming that it was stolen when there was no evidence indicating that. So there was an entire research of that. There was less research on the 2024 election because there weren't those many claims. Appreciate the hand heart. Well, you got flagged for civic and election integrity, brother. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's help get it out to more people. Is this that Liam? Let me please. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Alex, thank you the $5. Thank you so much. Why'd you vote Trump?
I voted for him mainly because of the border security.
Russell, thank you for the $6 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Border security. Okay, can you name me one border policy of Donald Trump's?
Yeah, hold on. Let me...
Oh, you got to look it up. Give him a second to look it up, everyone.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah, do give him a second. Let him look it up. Everyone tap the screen while he looks it up.
Yeah,
Everyone tap the
y'all
screen.
can like play games or something. I just
Huh? Oh, what do you mean play games? I just asked you for like a single border policy.
Nah, chill. Chill. I'm actually I'm non-partisan. I couldn't give a fuck about politics.
Okay, well, that's also bad. Just letting you know. You should wanna care about people's rights. Yo, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, how old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
Can you hear me? Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really feel comfortable telling you my age.
Why?
I don't know. It just seems like that's my information. Can
Are
I
you
just tell you
above
though
18?
that yes.
Okay.
I'm a lifelong
did
Democrat.
you vote Trump?
I did, but
What's that?
I just want you to know, like, I've never voted conservative in my life. So
Okay.
basically, for me, it was the freedom of speech. Like, my family comes from communist-controlled country, and what you guys have been doing lately for the last 4 years, I just feel like it's very similar to the stuff that my parents used to talk about, and it scared me to the point that I was willing to vote for a degenerate human being like Donald Trump in order to try and stop that from happening again. Basically,
what communist things did we do?
it's just the canceling. It's the whole concept of like, if I were to say something that offends you, you can come and take my job.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about Donald Trump saying he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
I think that that's not okay. But I've never heard of that, so this is
he
the
did
first
that
time.
multiple times while running for president of the United States. How do you feel about him removing AP News specifically from their ability to access the Oval Office, all because they wouldn't say Gulf of America? They won't accept trans people's identities, but they want you to accept the identity of fucking water.
Look, I think that that's very petty and silly. Obviously, like voting for Donald Trump was a very hard decision for me. It made me feel sick to my stomach. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It was hard to do. He's a garbage human being, okay? But again, like the whole concept of cancel culture, it scared the shit out of me and my entire family. So that's
I understand, but Donald Trump wants to cancel more. He specifically speaking wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That is by definition against the First Amendment, according to the Supreme Court, because they've already had a ruling on this.
Right, and I'm guessing that he didn't win that ruling, right?
The ruling said that it's a violation of the First Amendment to
right.
put someone in prison for burning the American flag.
Okay, sure, but in other words, no harm done. So no one's going to jail for burning burning flags.
For burning the American flag. Yet Donald Trump wants to put people in prison for burning the American flag.
I get that, but it's not happening. There's countries in Europe.
He also called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't like the 2020 election results.
Okay, and that's really stupid, right? I'm not going to defend something that stupid, but what I will say is that there are countries in Europe where you will literally go to jail for misgendering someone. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Country?
It happened. It can happen in in Ireland, England.
In Ireland, what law in Ireland or England puts people in prison for misgendering people?
I'm not a lawyer, but I do understand that there's from the friends that I have over there.
Could you go give me a source? Is it possible you could provide me a source real quick?
I'm not going to do that. You can look it up yourself. Okay, this is happening.
Is it possible maybe if you make the claim you could look it up?
No, I don't have time for this shit. I don't. Sorry.
You don't? Yet you're on my live?
Yeah, I'm on your live to basically tell you that you guys are a bunch of communists. And I'm really glad that you guys didn't win.
Can you define communism?
And also, I support trans people, but I
communism?
don't support children transitioning.
Hey, can you define communism?
Yeah. Basically, the modern woke movement is communism.
There you go. Can you define woke?
Yeah, it's the belief that everybody's everyone who isn't everyone's a victim except for white males who are the oppressive, evil people that have done everything wrong. Even though every single other culture has had slavery, we're the only ones that get blamed for it.
Everyone is the victim but white men. Okay,
Yeah.
well, so then I'm not woke because I don't believe that?
Well, do you believe that?
No, I don't believe that. Because okay, I
so-
believe in intersectionality. There are going to be some white men who are gay that are going to experience some level of oppression in society
sure.
because it is the case that they're gay, right? And they're
Okay,
still white
straight
men.
white
So I
men,
believe in
straight white men.
intersectionality.
Sure. So as a straight white man, then I am.
You can also be
a bad person.
a straight white man who's trans, and you can also
Yeah, sure.
experience.
Well, I'm not. I'm a straight white man. I'm tired of all bullshit.
What?
I'm tired of being called a fucking evil person just for being born a man and not being.
Who called
gay
you
or
an evil
trans.
person?
All the fucking woke people. They think that I'm some kind of.
You say that I'm
I've
woke.
never,
wait, you think I'm woke?
I've never owned slaves, dude.
Do you think
My
I'm
parents
woke?
have never owned slaves.
Do you think I'm
Yeah.
woke? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't called you that.
Well, are you woke?
Well, I don't call myself woke. No.
What do you call yourself then?
A liberal.
Right. Well, I used to call myself a liberal too. You guys kind of fucked everything up.
I don't know how I fucked everything up, and he just ran away. So he called me a communist, and then he said that communism is when woke. And then defined woke as thinking everyone is the victim but white men. So not believing in intersectionality, apparently. So he thinks not believing in intersectionality is woke and communist. So it sounds like we should believe in intersectionality, right? That's what I'm taking that from that conversation. We should, right? I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Let's take that. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Nicolina, thank you so much. I appreciate the £5. Thank you so much. Seriously though. And Kindle, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kindle. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. The last person you spoke to there said that he was a.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run that shit up to 1 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. It will help get it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. As well as you can also make sure to subscribe here on YouTube if you haven't already. I'm around 80,000 subscribers here on YouTube. We've been posting a lot on YouTube recently, so do make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost to 100,000, so we can get that YouTube play button that I'll put right behind me, right next to the subscription stars for 500 subs on TikTok, which is like subs like Twitch. But yeah, that would be sick. A YouTube play button, chat. Oh my gosh, that would be sick. I can't wait. I appreciate the money.
Parker,
did you vote Trump?
What's up, my man?
I'm gonna take a guess you didn't vote for Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio if you're on TikTok, in the description if you are on YouTube, or you can send a YouTube if you on YouTube if you can send a super chat. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are simply just looking for some debates. So please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat. I don't know why you guys keep telling me to bring back the Irish guy. I'm someone who's not a U.S. citizen. No. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I think he's going to help with like.
I can't really hear you. Is there a way you can turn up the volume?
I'm so sorry. I think he's going to help like with the illegal immigrants.
Okay. So why did he undermine the bipartisan border bill?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you know he said blame it on me if the border bill failed?
What did the border bill do though?
It would have built more wall than Trump ever built under his administration. It would have capped the amount of people who can come here through encounters, right? Like limited the amount of encounters at the border every day, where the president could have shut down the border after 5,000 encounters. It also.
I'm gonna be honest. I only voted for him because my family like is super conservative, and they really like pressured me to do it.
So do you regret your vote?
A little bit, but like at the same time, like I feel like he's gonna help, but
I have a
I don't
question.
know.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No, and I know he did that.
So then you regret your vote, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate you coming up. W. See this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Virginia is particularly to this chaos.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All righty. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 17.
Did you vote? Oh, you gotta be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules. Everyone 18 plus. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Thank you so much for the gold medal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey y'all, I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Okay, because he's just so sweet.
What's your birth year?
Wait, what?
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month?
March.
Okay. Why'd you vote
Okay,
Trump?
because I think he is the best thing for the USA because he helps get the immigrants out the country. He helps money.
Can you name me one Trump policy?
He will make the tax higher or lower.
So the next person only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. 99% likelihood of them trolling. 99% likelihood of them trolling. Yo, what's up, how
Jason
old are you?
Tatum is the greatest player in the NBA.
Bro, no, he's not. We've already gone over
Yes,
this,
he is.
bro. No, he's not, dude. We've already gone over this. You've already come on my live and said that, dude. You're so, you're objectively wrong, dude. Let's get this next person up here. Jason Tatum is great, dude. He's really good, but no, he's not. I would totally say that Jokic is better than him. Or Giannis, even. Okay? Giannis and Jokic are totally better than him. Okay? He's really good, but he's not the best in the NBA. Sylvie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shit. My bad.
Yo, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bust. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Sylvie, thank you so much for the $2. I will definitely have to check that out. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Alrighty. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much, Coral. All right, let's get this next individual up here real quick. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Michelle,
Old
thank you so much
enough.
for glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And what's your birth year? Push that mustache.
Oh, trust me, I'm plenty old.
Okay, so why'd you vote Trump?
Well, I voted for him 16 too. That guy that was here from Ireland, there was just to clean up a little bit. He didn't get a chance to explain. There was some arrests, just for protesting online about abortions and just some stuff like that. There were arrests both in the UK and in Ireland. There is some crazy stuff going on there.
I mean, that's not about misgendering. Also,
I didn't say.
and
I was
also,
just.
if you'd like to give me the case, I would love to see it. But go for it.
Just.
Did you give me the reason why you voted Trump?
Well, honestly, I thought this country was gonna go to shit if they didn't. I didn't even think it was possible for this comeback to even happen, but it did. I mean, that was one hell of a comeback. You gotta admit it.
Why?
But
Why is he a good candidate? Why is he better?
dude, come on! Like this, look how much money they are finding that they have been siphoning from us. They are just putting this like they're whoever's been wasting the money that they're unearthing.
Whoever's been wasting the money, I don't know who's that. Let me know.
Well, I mean, so far it looks like a lot of Democrats are pretty nervous so far.
Democrats, really? Is that why Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, and his campaign plans would cost $4 trillion more debt-related spending?
You could try to spend it off. It doesn't.
I'm still explaining. It's really interesting that you're cutting me off here.
All right. Well, you can use all those, but you're not gonna outwit me on this one. I'm trying to tell you that you can divert and all that stuff, but you can't deny that they look like they are fucking. Dude, how can you guys even? After what they've done to you, they made it seem like they had this shit in the bag, that this election was they didn't apologize. They haven't apologized to you guys. They haven't fucking said nothing. They just keep going with the same antics, the same bullshit. They're driving you under the fucking ground. All right. They want you guys just for their little army. They have nothing. They are bleeding out and they know it. They know it. You know it. I don't know. And the shit that you're spitting was before the election. You're using the same old garbage. I thought you're a smart kid. You could have took this show in a whole new direction, but you're doing the same shit. Why'd you vote for Trump? Why'd you vote for Trump? Come on, man. You're better than that. You're smart. I understand it's a hook and shit, but come on. They're doing things. They clean up the country. They're fucking finding all this money, all this corruption, all the shit they said they were gonna do. They're doing it. All right. They didn't say nothing when all these young geniuses were on the Democrats, like Greta Thunberg, taking their advice and stuff. But all these geniuses fucking they're on Musk's team because they're throwing out childish friggin' games like hairy balls and shit. They're not smart all of a sudden. They're geniuses. They're fucking geniuses. And look how much money they are finding. There's corruption in this country. And every time people say shit like that, you divert. Well, what this? What about this? Think about it. You guys don't think. That's your fucking problem. You know what I mean? His approval ratings are in the highest it's ever been. Some of them are going to reach 70%. That means the 30% are you guys that aren't paying attention, using the same old fucking routine, the old same regurgitated bullshit. When are you going to get with it? Smarten up. I'm not saying everything's perfect, and I'm not saying there's not shitty things going on in the world, all right? But you guys have your heads so far up your fucking asses. Dude, it was in the 60s, you can't deny it. It was in the 60s this week. Come on, highest it's ever been. It's only been a month. They asked the Democrats, "Is there anything that you guys like that he's doing?" They're like, "Oh, it's so early. Don't just you wait." Come on, man. I don't understand. You guys have this obsession.
44%.
This obsession. Out of all of them, out of all the policies, out of everything. As far as immigration, the way they think it feels going, his first month. Show me that was there 1 in 45, the rest of them are in the high 60s. Come on, man.
Do you want me to get back to what you cut me off at?
Yeah, go ahead.
You just yapped for multiple minutes. Push the paper crane. So I'm just gonna let you know again. Trump signed off on more debt-related spending overall, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related for the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. And the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated for Trump's next administration's campaign plans over 10 years would cause $4 trillion on a central estimate more debt-related spending than the Harris campaign plans. So that's more waste by multiple trillions of dollars. Just
Who
letting you know.
claimed?
Trust me. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Where that
it.
source come from?
NP, thank
Where's
you
that
so much
source
for the
from?
$5. Thank you.
Is that source from the same people that are afraid that all this is going to come down on them when they find out where the money's being took?
Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget.
Funded by?
It's a governmental committee.
Who's it funded by?
The government. The taxpayers. The Committee for a Responsible Federal
I heard there
Budget.
might be I heard all this money that they're finding, they might be giving Americans friggin' this $5,000 tax break. They're floating the idea around because of all the money that they're saving, because it belongs to us and it's coming back to us. How about that when they friggin' give everyone $5,000? I'm not saying it's happened, but they're talking about it. That is going to help a lot of people, and you know it, and that is going to turn the tide. For the rest of them that aren't, the rest of the people on the fence, that is going to push them over. All right, he is doing great things for this country. You guys just can't deny. All right, let him do his.
Where are you gonna get over $1 trillion from?
They're finding the waste. They're finding more than that. They're finding $1 trillion a day being wasted.
Can you name to me one thing that was waste?
Dude, it is all over. You guys are so close-minded that you don't even see the news that is being put out there because you close yourselves off to it. You close yourselves off to it. You are so one-sided that you refuse to see what is out there. It is out there for your taking. I don't have to. It's there for you. All you have to do is open up your goddamn eyes. I'm telling you, you just refuse to see.
Can you give me an example?
Of which?
Of some of like the waste spending.
Do I need to give you an example of the billions that they're finding, trillions a day that they can save?
Trillions a day? Yeah, go ahead. I would love to see some of the trillions a day.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna give you
that
exactly.
they are
Hold on a
saving.
second.
Yeah,
Give
please.
me 1 second. Give me 1 second, okay?
All right, well, if you want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to, like the live stream. If you're on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen, get up to 1 million likes. You know what I mean. You can also support me over on YouTube by sending a super chat, everyone. What's good, everyone? Just give it a second for him to find his source real quick that indicates they're finding trillions of dollars a day in waste. I cannot wait to see this source, chat. We're going to be fucking rich. Eve, thank you so much for the future encounters. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't wait. I can't wait for the trillions of dollars, the $5,000 checks every day, because we're getting trillions
chill.
a day.
Maybe I misspoke. I know they're finding billions. Maybe it adds up to trillions. Maybe it's like that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, go ahead. Find it, yeah.
Take someone. Leave me on. Take someone else on for a little while I do this.
I got you. Brian, thank you so much for the jolly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $2 for the trust me, bro. What's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Brooke, thank you so much for the $5 for your cut of the fake trillions of wasted money. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Ivy, thank you so much for the $5 for their finding it trust. As well as Marco, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you.
Hey, Parker.
So
I'm gonna jump in as he's researching. I'll talk about Social Security.
Go ahead.
In the trillions that were put, checks that were going out for people over 100, 110, 120.
The trillions.
130.
Really?
I did not say trillions. I'm saying there has been, no, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I said I was going to back him on one source of dollars that have been wasted where checks are going out to people that are over the age where they could even exist.
You think people haven't existed over the age of 110?
I would say people have not existed over 130 or 120. Okay. And there's
where were you seeing that people were getting checks that were 130, 140 years old?
Did you not watch Trump when he listed every single?
I have a question. I have a question. Are you religious?
Oh, don't go there with me.
I'm just asking, do you think Adam and Eve lived for hundreds of years?
My religion has nothing to do with this topic.
Okay, go back to it. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry.
Okay. So have you seen the release of the people who have been getting checks? And I'm just curious, where are those checks going?
Well, Social Security checks. They're going towards food, right? People's rent, condos, basic
Oh,
needs
so they
that
redistribute the money over for the people that were getting checks that should not be getting checks.
you don't think people should be getting Social Security checks?
What I'm saying is that people that are 130 years old are old enough, they're dead.
Yeah, can you give me any source that indicates that people who are 130 years
Trump,
old were getting Social Security checks?
Trump just gave a briefing on that.
Trump said it? Is that your source?
Yes. He read the names, he read the numbers, he gave the information. You can laugh all you want.
And he's never said anything that was wrong, he's never said anything that's wrong.
Right.
And I found here on Trust Me Bro, page 35, right, Donald Trump's source for that specific claim.
Oh, so
and as you
now
can see, there's lots of evidence supporting his claims, right? Lots of evidence supporting his claims. So much evidence, in fact, tremendous levels of evidence. I don't think we've ever seen this much evidence from Donald Trump before.
Hey, how do I bring up video?
You could just tell me like what the title is, and I can look it up.
No, I want to show you the video because I have all the numbers.
Sylvie, think of it.
I have every single. I have all of them.
He's gonna say
what
that
numbers?
Trump's lying.
What numbers specifically?
Oh, you want to see this? That's why I want to put my video up.
You could just tell me, and I can look it up.
Dude, trust me, you're gonna want to see this.
I mean, you could just
He's gonna say
tell me.
lying.
Amanda,
Dude,
thank you so much for the $50 for Trust Me, bro. Can we get some W's for Amanda in the chat? Thank you so much, Amanda, for the $50. Thank you so much for Trust Me, bro. Thank you. And Lacey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for My Nana Lives Off Social Security. Guest sucks for real.
Nice try.
Okay, so like,
you didn't get no $50. That was your little fucking.
You think that was fake?
Like,
you think that $50
yeah,
was fake? Little
some
Devil
of
Fish,
them,
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for keep doing what you're doing, man. You're awesome. So you really think it was fake?
No, I think that it's real. I think that there are the leftist side that believe your craziness.
What
and
craziness?
Nobody's looking at any facts. And if we have facts, you guys are just saying it's all fake.
So you guys, you don't want to see this.
I asked you for a source, and you just told me Trump said it. I don't think what facts substantiate what Trump said.
Trump actually put out a press release on TV. Look it up on the Social Security fraud.
And what's the source?
You won't let us share, so you can look it up.
I said I would let you share, right? And I'm asking you specifically right now to share that.
He shared it through multiple videos on his press release.
And what do the videos say?
The videos listed every single person that was over the age that they were too damn old to even get Social Security, but they were getting Social Security. So my question is,
when were they getting Social Security checks?
If they're over 120?
What years was this happening? When did they get this money?
Over the past probably 50 years, because nobody has actually done an audit.
So to clarify, even under Trump's administration?
Trump, Biden, Obama, Bush,
so
all of them.
Can you please tell me why Trump was giving out Social Security checks to people who didn't exist?
He's trying to stop that.
Can you explain that one, you communist?
He is bringing that up to stop that.
What?
All the previous, and I'm going to say right and left, Biden and Bush, both of them let that go on.
Same with Trump, right? Trump let it go on, right?
In his previous?
Yeah.
Agreed.
For 4 years, he let it go on.
I would agree. Yep.
Emily, thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, so then why do you trust him if he let it go on for 4 years? That's horrible.
Well, the question is, did he know?
So he just didn't know.
Maybe.
So do you blame Biden for that?
I blame both right and left. Bush and Obama
and Trump?
All of them.
And Trump?
Yep, and Trump.
Okay, so then why did you
Hey, can I just show you this one screenshot real quick?
Bring this up as like a reason why you voted for Donald Trump. It seems like you blame Trump as well.
Well, because I think that Trump did not know in his first administration. He was not a politician. We all know that.
But Biden did.
Biden did. How long has he been in office?
But I thought he was like cognitively not aware.
Well, I think we all understand that he's not cognitively aware of anything.
So then he wasn't aware of that fact?
Well, he was.
Was he cognitively aware of that fact?
In his 4 years of his last administration?
Yes.
No, because
he wasn't. So then why do you blame him?
Why do you concentrate so much like on the stupid shit, the petty stuff?
What do you mean, like?
But not like the real issues. Like you keep going to like, oh, would you, you try to like outwit people, like try to outdebate them when they're trying to have a real conversation with you. Sometimes used to piss me the fuck off. But like you would vote for like someone that was sexually like just totally, and some people don't know how to defend themselves, and like they get all whatever, and it works on them. You know what I mean? But like, come on, dude. Like, what do you guys have? He's actually doing things for the country that you admit Biden and Harris were not doing, and like they weren't going to keep doing.
Hold up. So your issue is that I'm debating in a debate?
No, is that you try to throw like curveballs and shit when it's not going your way.
So
some people don't know how to.
I try to switch it up in a debate,
but not even like in line of like the comment, like the topic. You know what I mean? You try to. All right, I mean that's kind of like manipulating, but whatever. I don't think
how is what I said like not on topic?
Well, the irony is that
you're not hearing what I'm saying. I know. See, you're doing it right now.
I'm just asking how is what I said
doing it
not
right
on
now.
topic? Yeah.
Hold on.
Before you
let me show you the screenshot.
Before you do,
let me show you the screenshot.
How is what I said not on topic?
I just said you're doing it right now. Go ahead. That's good. Can I show you the screenshot? So I can show
you
my point.
You brought
all
up
the money that they're saving. All the money that they're saving.
I mean, you brought up that I was not on topic, and then I just asked you what.
I'm saying
what
I've seen you do it.
Topic.
I've seen you do it. It's
can you
on
give me an
topic as far as Trump, I guess. Yeah, on Trump, but like as far as that particular topic, like when someone's like making a really good point, really making a point, you're like, oh, so like you vote for someone that's like, you know what I mean, just like totally.
Can you give me an example of me doing this?
I just gave you one, like out of context, and you like change the conversation.
Who was I talking to?
Where they stop butchering you in the basically in the debate.
Who was I talking to?
Plenty of people in the past. Like if you're losing, like that's how you do, or you start screaming that you're getting paid, like on thank you for the blah 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 blah. Like,
Cassidy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube. Thank you. Eat my shorts. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I like you, Pocket. You're a good kid and shit. You know, you're smart. And I was really disappointed. You know, after
what were you disappointed? Trevor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? That was totally right. I know, right?
I thought you were gonna change up your little, your show a little bit. I thought you had potential.
Isabel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. AP News fact checker. Spoiler alert. It's not true. Lacey, thank you so much for the $5. Lacey, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much.
I'm complimenting you, and you're fucking being a
Sasha,
child
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Brendan, thank you so much for the $1.
You realize that.
Charles, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
And you're
Ken, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Ken. Thank you. The Spooky, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Democrats.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alexandra, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Alexandra. Thank you so much for the $25. Alex with the Leon, thank you so much. Oh my God, with the Leon. Alex with the Leon, no, not the Leon, the fucking lion. Holy shit. Thank you for the lion. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Get some W's for Alex in the chat right now for the lion. Holy shit. Thomas, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can we use some W's for Alex in the chat for the lion? Thank you so much.
I know why you do it.
I'm
because
going
it's easy.
to.
I know why, because it's easy money and it's easy to keep doing it. And instead of just try harder, you would just rather just keep doing, But you're not gonna be happy with yourself. Years later, you're gonna like, damn, I should have done that. That kid was right. I should have took the show to the next level.
Hold on.
What do you mean? What do you mean the next level? What would be the next level?
I was trying to give you a comment, but you kept talking over. I was saying that you're a smart kid. Between you and Dean, you could take the show to a whole new level. And like the way you guys are passionate, but you just keep doing the same old routine over and over again.
Maybe because the same issue persists within our society.
No, you're using the same arguments.
Carol, let me give you an example. A teacher teaches the same class every year. Are they doing something wrong by doing the same thing over again? No.
But they're teaching a new.
No,
they're teaching
the same problem.
But they're teaching a
Why-
new.
why-
Wait.
generation.
So to clarify, the
But they're
same
teaching a new
problem.
generation
I just want to
every year.
clarify exactly the same problem persists. People had a lack of knowledge, and you got to teach those people that had a lack of knowledge. That's what I'm doing here. There might be people that have already learned.
No,
the
you're
points.
teaching
Listen,
people to
listen,
hate
listen,
Trump
listen,
based
listen,
off.
listen,
You're
listen,
teaching
listen,
people to hate
listen,
Trump
listen.
based off of.
There might be people that have already understood the message that I have said. They might have heard me say it and understood it from me saying it, but there are always people out there that have not heard it yet. So if I'm going over the same point, of course I'm going to give a similar argument because it's the same point.
But here's the thing, Parker, that you admitted that the fact that Biden did not have the cognition during his presidency.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I do
you
agree that
did.
he has I do agree that he had cognitive decline. Now, I wouldn't agree to the extent that you referenced, but I was using what you believe against you.
But here's the
We're still loving
thing. You guys held on strong while he was running.
What do you mean?
You did yourself that he was all cognitive, all available, all there.
I have plenty of videos going back acknowledging that he was cognitively declined.
And now,
No, even back then.
well,
Hey,
no,
Parker,
because
wanna hear
it's
something
proof.
funny?
Dude, I have videos recorded of myself when I first did TikTok acknowledging this in 2020.
I have a video
First
of you
nobody
election night.
That's actually the
crying
reason
Trump
why. That's
off.
actually the reason why I actually used to have similar to like how like Trump supporters viewed it. Like I used to say that he had dementia. Like I mean, there's no evidence indicating that, but like I used to say that, right? I used to have those perspectives, and I realized that there's no evidence to indicate those things. So why do you believe them?
Well, because that came out in kind of some of the other subjective resources. They hid it,
No,
obviously.
there was a neurological report that indicated he did not have dementia. So please give me any
But
good reason to believe that he had
he
dementia.
got away with crimes. Why? Because they said that he had a cognition issue.
Yeah, I agree. He's like again, he's had cognitive decline, but that wasn't the reason. The reason was because he was well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, meaning that you don't remember everything that you did 20, 30
Poor
years
memory,
ago.
cognition.
Listen. You don't remember everything you did 20, 30 years ago when you were like 7 years old. The same thing would be true for Trump. Okay, he is also an elderly man. Well, now we wouldn't say well-meaning. He's a terribly meaning elderly man, right?
Well, that's up to
with a
for
poor
debate.
memory, right, and a rambling sense of just complete gibberish.
Well, no, he's a troll, and
A troll. He's a troll, and you
Yeah.
voted for a troll.
I did because I actually find him funny.
You
He's
find that-
hilarious.
What did he do that was so funny? Is it
A lot of
was it
things.
funny when he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Was that funny?
It was funny when he rode around in his
Can
limo
you answer the
on
question? Was that
8500.
was that funny? Was it
Wait a
funny?
minute, come on,
Was
you
it
don't
funny
think
when
Trump's
Donald?
funny?
Was it funny?
What?
Was that funny when he said he would
I
date
don't
a
know.
10-year-old
Was
girl
it
in 10 years?
funny when Biden was?
Wait, I
sniffing
just want you to answer the question. Can you answer the question
No,
specifically?
is it?
Can you answer
is
the
it
specific
funny?
question without bringing up Biden's name? I'd love to hear it.
Well, because you want to
Answer the question
hold
without
a
saying
standard-
Biden.
Hold.
You
I'm
guys are
not
so
gonna
deranged
mention-
that you can't even recognize like comedy or appreciate someone's sense of humor because it's someone on the other side.
Where's the comedy?
You
in
see
that
how
statement?
far we've come?
Where's the
Do you see how far we've come?
Hey,
Now I
Carol,
understand
can
why
you
my
tell me?
parents-
Hey, Carol, can you tell me where the comedy is in the statement of him going up to a 10-year-old girl and saying he's going to be dating
I
her
didn't
in
say
10
that was
years?
funny. I didn't say that was funny.
Okay,
I said that he
so I'm
has
asking you,
a
do
funny
you so
personality.
you don't find that funny? You agree?
Well, how? No.
You don't find that funny? Well, if
I don't
that
find
happened
all
to you,
the-
if that happened to your 10-year-old daughter, would you still
I'm
voted
not
for him?
saying that has nothing to do with his sense of humor, the way he presents himself, his demeanor. He's got swag. I'm saying, all right. I'm not saying I agree with what you just said. I'm saying that as far as his personality, you guys won't even give him that because you're just hatred for him. You're delusional.
Okay.
So,
if
Parker,
he went
you're-
up to your 10-year-old
Okay.
daughter and he said he's going to be dating her in 10 years, would you have voted for him?
I don't have a daughter.
Okay. Do you have a niece?
You didn't say that, and that's a hypothetical.
If he went up to your 10-year-old niece, and he
It's
said
a
he's going to
hypothetical.
be-
dude. I'm not
I
answering a
understand.
hypothetical.
I understand. If he said he's going to be you said you won't answer any hypotheticals, right? Did you eat today?
Yes.
What would you have
Oh,
felt?
here we go.
What would you have felt like if you didn't eat?
I fast, so I probably would have felt fine.
Oh, okay. You know that's a hypothetical, right? You just answered a hypothetical. So please answer my question.
All right, come on,
Pink,
dude.
thanks
Seriously.
$5. You do answer
Hey,
hypotheticals.
come
right?
on, man.
Secret,
Not on
Parker.
me, dude.
I saw
Not
that
on me.
from a
Nice
mile
try.
away.
Nice fucking try.
Well, you just answered a hypothetical, so.
Yeah, that was lame.
What was lame? You answered the hypothetical.
Yeah, I know. It was corny, though.
So would you like to answer the hypothetical? So, like, if Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old niece and said he's going to be dating her in 10 years, would you have voted for him?
Nah, I would punch him right in his face.
So you wouldn't have voted for him? Okay, so if he does it to someone else's 10-year-old daughter, you're okay with voting for him?
What case was this with? Who was this with?
Yeah, he said...
He's talking hypothetical, right?
No, this actually happened. Donald Trump said to a 10-year-old girl that he's going to be dating her in 10 years. I can play the audio if you'd like.
He said just like that.
Yeah.
Play the whole thing, not your snippet to prove your point.
Is it edited? Is it edited?
Exactly.
No,
is it edited?
It's not edited. You can hear him say it. Please,
Can I see the
tell
video?
me, please tell me how you think that this is edited once it loads. Give me a second. Let it load.
You do 30 seconds before and 30 seconds after.
I'm going to play the available clip. So let me get to it, and I'm
gonna
going
look
to
it up,
refresh it. You can look it up.
I'm gonna look it up.
Look up Donald Trump caught saying he will date 10-year-old girl in 10 years in new video.
And while you're waiting for that video, Parker, are you okay with the fact that Biden was sniffing children every time he was in front of a camera with kids? Because there's multiple videos of that.
Of him with his granddaughter?
No.
Yeah, so
random
again,
people.
I would be able to condemn anything you bring up of Joe Biden, right, doing something that is inappropriate. Now, if you would like to provide me those particular circumstances, I would be glad to say that. Now, was he the candidate in 2024?
Well, he was running. Well,
no, he
kind
wasn't.
of.
It
Just to give you an idea
Harris.
of how-
It was
He
Harris. So
dropped out
I have a question.
and
I have a
put
question.
Paul.
I have a question. Would you have voted for Harris over Trump?
No.
So this is an irrelevant fact to you, isn't it?
Well, Harris was not even voted. She was installed.
Yeah, she was. She was voted for.
No, nobody voted
No.
for her.
Yes, we
She
did.
was installed.
I voted for her.
Well, in the election.
Yeah,
But when
so
she
then
was
what was wrong with that?
Hey, no, Dems are pissed about that, man.
I'm not
They're
pissed.
about that.
I'm not pissed. If
No, I'm
you're a
talking about-
if you're a
He was
Democrat,
installed.
listen. If you're a Democrat and you're not pissed,
That's why a
that-
lot of people went
if
to
you're
the
if you're a
Republican Party.
Democrat and you're not pissed, type 1 or type 3 in the comment section.
No, I'm talking about the ones that voted that came over to the Republican Party.
Yeah. There's people
Yeah,
that
yeah,
went.
yeah.
There's people that went over to the.
That's why
There's
we
people
won.
that went over to the Democratic Party from the Republican Party. I was one of them.
Well, there's
So hold
plenty
up, listen.
that went from the other side.
Well, I know you saw that map on election night.
Short
Are you
video
able to be? Are you guys? Are you guys
Short
able to be? Are you
video
guys
clip.
able to be quiet? Is that possible? Just for
Short video
for
clip.
30. Could you for 30 seconds? Could you guys be quiet?
I want to start with a short video clip from 1992 from Entertainment Tonight, which is owned by CBS Television. In it, Donald Trump is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Again, short video clip. I want to
know
hear
that
the
wasn't
whole
AI.
thing.
How'd you know that wasn't AI?
1992 before AI.
And I would agree with you, Parker, but I want to hear
I
the
got-
whole thing, not just a clip.
I got flagged for bullying. Are you shitting me?
I just want to clarify. Was that not enough?
Are you shitting me?
No,
I
it's
have,
not.
I
It
have
was a
freedom.
clip.
I have a question. Was that not enough?
No, it's not.
So,
Did I pick on you,
I have a
Parker?
question. If that same thing happened to your daughter, Freedom, would you have voted for him?
If I had the whole information,
If that's what happened to your
if
daughter,
that's what
would you have
happened,
voted for
yes.
him?
I am not going to base it off of a
It
snippet.
still does
clip.
not change the fact that he is changing. He is going to save this world, and that he's doing things that Harris and Biden.
So
couldn't
you're
do,
okay with
right?
supporting a guy that said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? What characteristic of the 10-year-old was he
Because
evaluating?
he's a-
Hold up. What characteristic of the 10-year-old was he evaluating to determine whether
doesn't
or not he-
change the fact that he's the right man for the job.
Hold up. What characteristic was he evaluating in the 10-year-old to say that he'd be dating her in 10 years?
Nothing in that clip said she was 10.
Doesn't change
Did
the fact
you
he's the
hear
right
her
man for
voice?
the
Do you want me to
job.
play it again?
It doesn't change the fact he's the right
Do
man.
you
for the
want
job.
me to play that again? Did you not
You
hear
can
her
hear
voice?
her voice. That
Did
does
you not
not
hear her
matter.
say? Did you not hear her say?
It doesn't matter. He's in
Yeah.
office, and he's doing it whether you like it or not.
That has nothing to do with how old she is.
Really?
And it is a clip.
Really. So you hearing that clip don't know that that's a minor?
Even if it's real, I'm not saying it's right.
To clarify, you're not sure whether or not that was a minor.
I am just saying it is.
Wow,
a
you sound very intelligent right now when you deny the fact that that was a minor. And I'm going
I'm
to
not
play the clip
basing-
again, and I'm going to have you listen to this, and I have you sit there and have you tell me that you think that that's not a minor. Okay.
So
Listen to me.
no,
Okay.
we're
No, I
gonna
want
go
you to
through-
stop. I want you to be quiet for a second. I want you to wait for this ad to load while this loads up because I had to load it back up. Right where you think that wasn't a kid, and I'm gonna play it. Actually, do you want to bet that you will believe that it's a kid after?
I didn't say it wasn't.
Okay. You believe it was a kid?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you.
And I didn't say that. I didn't say if it did, that it didn't happen. And if it did, it's still messed up. But it doesn't change the fact
Listen,
that
listen,
he's
listen.
still
Be quiet.
the
quiet,
right man,
quiet,
the
quiet,
only
quiet,
man.
Quiet. Quiet.
Good job.
Quiet. Hold up. I gotta open it. Give me 1 second.
About a young girl.
Listen.
Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm gonna be dating her.
Did you hear that?
Is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You going up the escalator?
You're not sure whether or not that's a child? Are you sure?
He asked if she was going up an escalator.
Oh, and then what do you say after that? Tell me what he said after
He
that.
said, yeah.
What do you say after that? Push the mic again.
I didn't say I don't give a shit about mine. Someone flagged me, by the way. They said I was bullying you.
What did he say after
that?
that?
I bullying you, Baga?
Hey, I want you to say it out loud. I want you to say it out of your mouth.
He did not say anything sexually. I'll be dating
Really?
you.
What did he say? What did he say?
Who did it? I just want to know who did it.
What did he say? Freedom.
Man,
Guess what? If she's 10, I'm going to be dating you in 10 years. Guess what? She's 20. She's legal.
So you think it's okay to go up to 10-year-olds and say that you're going to be dating them in 10 years?
I don't think that's
So would it be okay for a
necessarily
teacher?
appropriate.
Would it be okay for a teacher to go up to a 5th grader and say that they're going to be dating that 5th grader?
Oh,
in 10 years?
don't even go down the teacher.
No, I just want to clarify.
Don't even
A
go down the
teacher,
teacher
right, of 5th graders, should they be able to go up to a 5th grader and say that they're going to be dating that 5th grader in 10 years?
Bet you no one has the balls.
Is that okay?
Say who flagged me.
Hold
So
up. Is that okay?
Parker,
Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable to you?
Carol, give me
Appreciate
a
the
second.
mustache. A 40 to 50-year-old man going up to a
Dude.
5th grader and saying that they're going to be dating them in 10 years. Are you saying
With-
that's
with-
acceptable behavior insofar as that you'd vote for someone who did that?
I'm in HR. Would I
do you think about
terminate an employee based off of what I just heard on a video clip? No, I would not.
Why was
So,
it you,
there you go.
Amy?
You can be all surprised that you want.
That is
but
crazy.
video did
Admitting
not
that is
prove
insane, you
anything.
fucking weirdo. Push the galaxy. You're in HR and you wouldn't? That's a pedophilic. Is that not a pedophilic comment? Is that not? Can you tell me what
You know
grooming is?
what?
Actually,
I
can you
have been
define? Can
subject
you define
to-
grooming?
I can define it.
Go for it. Try it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
That's
Hey,
where.
Parker, what do you think
people
about the hostages
are
coming
No,
home?
making it
Carol, I
okay.
want you to. Carol, I want you to be quiet. Freedom, I want you to tell me what you think grooming is.
Grooming is where you are preparing a child to be able to interact with an adult in sexual contact.
Yep.
So would be going up to a 10-year-old girl and saying you're going to be dating
And
them in
saying
10
in
years
10
fall under
years
that
when
definition
you're
of grooming?
20?
Wait, that's
When you're
what
20?
that's literally what
What
grooming
made you have
is.
a show?
That's by definition grooming. You just defined it as
He
grooming.
did,
be
no,
honest.
he did not say.
The way that
"Hey,
you
I
just
wanna-"
defined it is by definition grooming.
But never mind the fact that Biden was sniffing kids.
Are you saying grooming is acceptable
or
enough that to vote for
grabbing
someone?
underage girls' boobs?
Do you want to
All
answer?
right.
Appreciate the boxing of it. Give me any source of Joe Biden grabbing a little girl's boobs. What the
There's
fuck is wrong with you?
videos.
No, there's not.
There is
Give me a
videos.
single
Yes,
fucking
there
source.
is.
I've heard this claim from idiots before in the past. There's
I know what
fact
I'm
checks
gonna
on
do,
this that
Bob.
indicate that
There
they're
is
wrong.
videos.
No,
You
there's
need to
fucking
look
Turning me
not.
into a villain.
There is no
There
evidence
is.
indicating that. You're an absolute
There
I'm
fucking
gonna
is.
start
liar.
my own show and I'm gonna
Absolute liar.
side
Like
yours.
I'm not
Absolute
trolling.
facts.
Listen.
I
Freedom
swear to
fighter.
God, I
Freedom
will.
fighter. You are
I
totally
watched.
lying. Give me one source
No,
that says
I'm
that.
not.
You want to bet? You want to bet?
100%.
And I'll bring
Go
the
ahead. How
boobs
much?
too.
How
I'll
much?
bet you
Listen
$1
to
million
my
bucks.
voice.
Give me an actual number that you'll be able to pay.
I told you, I'd bet you $1 million bucks.
You don't have $1 million. Monica, thank you for the $5.
I'm gonna
Thank you
start
so
my
much.
own show right beside Parker's.
I just
Q,
know
thank you
that
for the
I
$2
have no
Canada.
doubt.
Thank you.
Carolina
I have watched the
show.
videos and
Cassidy,
watched
thank you for
him
the $5.
grab girls.
Freedom, freedom.
That
Give
was
me
like-
give me the largest number that you can actually pay. I'm serious. In one sitting.
All right.
I'll bring the real
5,000.
facts.
$5,000? You seriously
Yep.
will?
Seriously, will.
Give me a single source. Go for it.
If you look on YouTube,
Venmo, Cash App, Linktree in my fucking
Hey,
bio.
that was kind of catchy, right?
go to
Carolina.
Go to
Venmo,
YouTube.
Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in my fucking
Carolina
bio.
show,
You're not
yeah.
gonna pay me $5,000. That is a total fucking lie, and
No,
you know it.
because I'm guaranteeing.
No, because I'm
that
literally
there
right.
is-
Thank you,
No,
everybody. Thank
you're
you.
not.
Provide me the title.
Hey, Kermit the
Push the
Frog's here.
description.
Thank
Provide me
you,
the
everybody.
title.
Thank you.
Go to YouTube.
Hey, Parker.
Biden groping
Think you're full of shit,
girl.
man.
I know.
You
I
will
appreciate the
find
pursuit
it.
power. Give me the specific title.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you.
Biden
Hey,
groping.
Carol, can you please be quiet? Melanie,
Biden
thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Melanie. Thank you so much. I
Do you
really
want to
appreciate
listen
it.
or do you want to
No,
talk?
I want you to give me the specific title.
Biden groping
No,
girl.
I want you to give me
Look
the
it up.
specific title.
Biden groping
That's
girl.
not the
on
title.
YouTube.
That's not the title.
That is the title.
Okay.
Look it up.
Okay, well then show me. Show me that that's the title. Turn your camera on right now and show me the video that you're looking at that has the title. I'd love to see it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Parker.
Dom, thank
Just
you for
look
$10 Canada.
look-
I know that you didn't look it up.
Are you scared?
First love. I know that you didn't look it up. I know that's not a title.
No,
I know
I've
you're going to make
seen-
me do your own research. So how about you go out and
No.
find it because you owe me fucking $5,000. Go ahead. Go try and find it. I'd love to fucking see that.
I'm on my phone. I can't like search.
Yes, you can. Yes,
YouTube
you can.
at
I
the
just
same
saw
time.
you go out there. Yes, you can. Go ahead. You can do that and come back. I can't hear you while you're out of the app. You have to come back in the app. Once you see me, you can tell me. But you're going to owe me $5,000.
Hey, it was nice seeing those hostages come home, right? Doesn't matter what side you're on. It was nice seeing that.
Did Trump cause that?
He.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I just want to clarify for everyone in the chat. There's a million of these out there. There's a bunch of photos that are just altered. Of that, literally, there's a million of those fact checks out there. So I'd love to see this. I'd love to see this. Can't wait.
What are you
Sherry,
talking-
thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sherry. I really appreciate the $25 on PayPal.
So you don't think when he went on, live, and he was like, guys got to bring him home or else, all hell's going to break loose. And all of a sudden they did.
And
You don't
Sherry,
think
thank
that
you
had
so much for the
anything to do with
$25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it,
'Cause I
Sherry.
do.
Thank you so much. Okay.
I don't know about you, but that's like.
Carol, I
I'm gonna have
don't
to-
even know how you can sit up here and not be embarrassed by the fact that you just said that you would vote for a guy who said you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Okay, that's by definition grooming.
It doesn't make
Amy,
me
thank you for
groomer.
the $2. I never said
Hold
it
on.
makes you a groomer specifically. I said that it's bad that you support
It doesn't
someone
change
who
the
does
fact that he's still the right man for the job, and then Harris Biden wasn't.
Yeah, if I found
gonna
out,
mute
if
her.
I found out those things were true, right, I would not support someone. Okay.
I'm gonna mute for a second just so I can look at the YouTube.
You're so
I'm
close-minded
using a
that you guys didn't even
Go ahead.
you guys didn't even know
Go
that
ahead.
they were coming over the border for 4 years straight. They were showing it on Fox News every single day, and for 4 years, like, no, they ain't, because you could not just bear to change the channel and just look for yourselves. And all the stuff that we were telling you about Biden and not being with it, and you had to wait until the first debate, and you guys, oh my God, it just happened. No, it didn't just happen. We've been telling you for years.
Can you name me one Trump policy, Carol?
You name a bunch of his policies. What's that going to do? Where are you going with this? You want one? I'm just wondering where you're going with this. Or was it just another distraction? Because I asked you like how you felt about the hostages, you didn't say anything. I asked you about a couple of things, you didn't say anything. You didn't answer any questions. Then you asked me a question, so I was just.
Can you name a policy?
Yeah, I like a few of them. I like his tax break. I like his no.
What specific provision within his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act do you like?
I mean, you can try to like tear down my character and like try to point out like these little fact things that you memorize every day on your show and stuff, and make me seem like I am like the less qualified person to be listening to. But I'm still making sense, and I don't care. So, but yeah, I do like the fact the no sales, the no income tax. I mean, the no tip tax there for the people that depend on tips and stuff.
If you look at the bill that they proposed, it's only up until $25,000. So no tax on tips up to $25K. That doesn't seem like no tax on tips. It sounds like a
Up to
deduction.
Yeah, I don't know. Tomatoes,
So
tomatoes.
you want me to be up on the video, Parker?
Can you
Did
tell
someone
me
send me a
can you tell me
gift?
the title?
I've never even gotten a gift
it's-
for. If someone did, thank you. Actually, what are these? I'm kind of new to like. What are these coins? What is this all for? What do I do with these?
So, a source that you're going to be in agreement with.
I'm waiting. What's the title?
I just told.
No, you didn't. I didn't hear a single title.
All right, instead of debating, like, why don't we just have like a real conversation from you?
There's clips on there that show.
Find some common ground. Why can we do that for once instead of debating? Because there's some things I think you guys got right, and I'm sure there's some things you think. I mean, I'm hoping.
So I can play the video.
What's the title?
I just told you.
No, you didn't. No one heard a title. Everyone tap that screen here on TikTok. Let's get up to 1 million likes here on TikTok. On YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. Make sure to like the stream here on YouTube, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. We got 2,200 people here on the YouTube stream, so make sure to like that. It will help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, in the description on the YouTube, there's my Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in my description. And for TikTok, in my bio, Linktree in my bio. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal there, as well as you can also support me through Super Chats here on YouTube.
Parker needs help because he's not getting you sad dollars.
Hey, Parker.
What? What are you saying? Are you going to tell me the title?
I kept trying to say it, and you were talking over me.
What do you mean?
So
you were out of the app. No one can hear you when you're out of the app.
I was telling you the title.
I could not hear you because you are not in the app.
I stopped talking because you kept talking over me.
I couldn't hear you because you weren't in the app.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Top Democrats defend Joe Biden after inappropriate behavior. CBS. That's a source that you guys all like. And they show clips.
And which is it? YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, where at in the YouTube video? What's the time?
$5 years ago.
No. What time in the YouTube video? It's a 2-minute long YouTube video. What time was in the YouTube video?
2.14.
2. That it's I just want to let you know that is at the end of the video. That the video is 2 minutes and 14 seconds long.
Correct.
So you're saying it's the last second.
I'm not saying anything about the time frame.
I'm saying at what point? I asked you at what point in the video, right? Does it show this?
2.14.
Yeah, you said it shows him touching a girl's nipple. Where in the video does it show that? It doesn't. I watched the whole video, and in the whole video, there is not a picture of Joe Biden touching a little girl's nipple like you claimed. So, sounds like you owe me $5,000. Sounds like you owe me $5,000, Freedom. I'm going to be $5,000 richer, chat. $5,000. Woo!
I have a video of Parker crying on election night if you want to see it.
So here's the
you owe
thing.
me $5,000. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree's in the bio.
You cannot let me play the video.
I swear to God I do.
I literally just watched the whole video. Anyone can watch the video. In the video, there is not a picture of Joe Biden. There is not a picture of Joe Biden touching a little girl's nipple like you fucking claimed, you weirdo. Q, thank you so much for $5, Canada. Thank you. J-Dubs, thank you for the $5 fire video today, man. Thank you so much. Y'all should go check out my YouTube video right now.
Beautiful.
5K, you owe me Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. You owe me $5,000, Freedom. $5,000. Jesus Christ, you owe me $5,000. No? Oh, surprise, surprise. MAGA's not gonna play. MAGA's not gonna pay me. Come on.
Parker, I'll pay it. I'll give you the video.
You'll give me $5,000?
I'll give you the video I have of you.
You owe me $5,000, Freedom. I did play the video.
Played it.
There is nowhere in the. Tell me at what point in the video does it show a child?
It.
Wait, no. Show me at what point in the video that it's Biden touching a child's nipple.
Show to the group the video.
What? Tell me what point in the video it says that. I watched the whole video. There's nothing.
Well, you might have watched it, but nobody else did.
Can you tell me? Wait. So why would you? If I know for sure that there is no point in the video in which there is a picture of Joe Biden touching a child's nipple, like you fucking claimed, right?
Prove it.
Everyone in the chat who already watched it can
Prove
say
it.
that. Why are you lying?
Prove it.
Will you give me the money if I play the video? Also, I just don't want to show my phone, you know, because I don't want any messages to pop up. I need to turn myself on do not disturb, and you know, sometimes I don't know if the message is still sent through, you know, and I might get a message that like I don't think that I want those messages to be shown on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, or you know, on the live.
Why?
You know, people in relationships, you know,
Real,
you know,
real
like,
Parker.
you know,
Real Parker.
people in relationships, you know, so like I don't think I need to explain that. But like
okay.
I'm by the way,
You
I'm actually serious about that. I'm not trolling. I just like I'm serious. I'm not gonna play a video because I'm not gonna risk that happening. So like
here we go.
can you
So,
please
your
just
justification for
acknowledge
not
I watched the whole
proving-
video. I watched the whole video. I'm serious. And you literally cannot tell me what point in the video in which it shows literally a child, right, getting their nipple touched by Joe Biden. Because you claimed
So
that, and now you owe me
you're going to
$5,000. Okay?
Nope, because you did not show it to the group, and you're trying to.
Come on!
justify-
You are such
Yeah.
a liar and a guy. You know, people in the chat have watched the video, right? Tell me the timestamp. What's the
He touches a
timestamp?
boob though, right? He touches
No,
a boob.
No, that
he's
never
trying to
happened
get
in the
at-
video. I watched the whole video. It never happened.
He's trying to get
Stella,
out.
thank you so much for the $5. Tash, thank you
It's
so much for the $2.
hilarious.
Peyton, thank you so much for the $2.
He's funny.
I'm literally genuinely serious. Like I'm not trolling. I am literally being as I am being as literally open as I possibly can. Okay? I am not trolling. I am not lying. You seriously are gaslighting me at this point because you know that I'm not going to do that because I have fucking self-respect, right? And I wouldn't want to do that given that like something like that could happen. A prescription. Like I'm being as open as I am being as open as I possibly can.
You know I'm HR. So what you're saying is you won't put it out there because you don't want to risk.
I told you can tell you've told everyone the title. People have
you're
watched the
saying
video.
there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Freedom.
So why do you have to worry?
Freedom. Do you understand that you get personal messages from your significant others that you don't want to show your phone because you might get a personal message? Okay? I don't tell people her name because I don't want people to dox her. Okay? Can you understand that there are legitimate reasons why I'm not going to show you my phone because I might possibly get a message from someone in my personal life that I do not want to get doxed?
You can block that. Come on.
You want me to block my fucking girlfriend, you weirdo?
Well,
what is wrong with you? Are you seriously asking me to block my girlfriend? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're delusional. You are actually delusional.
You're talking about 2 minutes.
You are actually fucking delusional.
You are so funny.
Why can't you just acknowledge that you can't give me a timestamp in the video in which shows that?
Because you can't.
Because I've watched it. People in the comment section have watched it. You can. You've told us the title. I've watched the whole video. It's 2 minutes long. I've watched the whole thing already. There's no point in the video in which, again, it shows Joe Biden touching a child's nipple because that doesn't fucking exist. You owe me $5,000. You owe me $5,000.
You can't prove it.
Yes, I did.
You won't put the video 2-minute video out there.
Wait, if I play, wait, I have a question. If I play it, will you give me $5,000?
Go ahead, Parker. Let's go.
Hey, Parker.
Hey, what's up, Kale?
Oh, I just wanted to know if you wanted. I got my laptop.
Yes,
you want to pull it up?
Thank you.
Can you tell me the title real quick?
Yes, the title is Top Democrats Defend Joe Biden After Accusations of Inappropriate Behavior.
All right, top Democrats defend.
And it's like 2 minutes and 14 seconds long.
Biden
from CBS
after...
Evening News.
Top Democrats defend Joe Biden after what is it?
Top Democrats defend Joe Biden after accusations of inappropriate behavior. From 5 years ago.
How about this?
No, Freedom, be quiet.
No.
I don't want to hear your voice right now, Freedom.
All right, where's my camera?
Yeah, thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of weird that you're trying to get Parker to do something that he's like clearly saying no thank you. Is this the video?
Yes, that's the video.
Let me turn this up really quick.
She's gonna say it's a fake video after this. After it, watch.
YouTube closed the. Okay. Let me.
You could just refresh and it probably should be fine.
Yeah, I can try again. Okay, here we go. Let's see if y'all can hear it.
House Speaker Nancy Pelosi today advised former Vice President Joe Biden to keep his distance
after two women accused him of touching them inappropriately. Nancy Cordes spoke with congressional Democrats.
It is a big part of who he is, that he hugs people and connects with people and talks to people.
Delaware Senator Chris Coons came to his mentor's defense today. Coons insisted his daughter was not disturbed by this televised nuzzle from former Vice President Joe Biden in 2015.
There was a huge bank of cameras, about 50. And Joe, who knows her, leaned forward and whispered some encouragement, telling her that she was doing great, that she looked wonderful.
Did his actions make her feel uncomfortable?
No, my children have known Joe Biden their whole lives.
But with a presidential bid on the line, Mr. Biden's intimate style is now taking a toll.
Do I consider it inappropriate to smell someone's hair? To get so close that I smell their hair? Yes.
The controversy cropped up after two Democrats, former Nevada State Assemblywoman Lucy Flores and former congressional staffer Amy Lapos, described unusual encounters with Mr. Biden.
He was talking to me while he was rubbing my nose with his.
Other Democratic presidential hopefuls steered clear today.
It's good to see you today.
As Mr. Biden's team pushed back, issuing quotes from female friends, aides, and colleagues who said he never once crossed the line. Mr. Biden himself said it was never his intention to make anyone uncomfortable. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi took her longtime ally to task today, urging him to say more.
So to say I'm sorry that you were offended is not an apology.
Pelosi added that none of this disqualifies Mr. Biden from a White House bid, but she did suggest that he join her in what she called the straight arm club, keeping at least this much distance between himself and colleagues and supporters so that there are no awkward moments in the first place, Jeff.
Okay. Nancy Cordes, thank you very much.
Wow, dude. Wow, Freedom. Wow. Wow. What happened? What happened, Freedom? You lost $5,000. That's what happened, Freedom. So pay the fuck up. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Thank you, Kale. I really appreciate that.
Yep.
Everyone, go make sure to follow them. Go make sure to follow them, by the way. They're amazing. They're
Can I
amazing.
respond?
Yes, go ahead.
So why would Pelosi say that he needs to raise the bar and apologize if he did not do anything?
I never said he didn't do anything. I just said that what you claimed about him touching a little girl's nipple was wrong. You said this video showed Joe Biden touching a little girl's nipple. And nowhere in the video, we just watched the video. Nowhere in the video does it show that. So please send me $5,000 to my Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Go ahead, Freedom. Send me Venmo. Oh, now there's a different video. It's not the source you just provided. There's a different video for the mini star. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Please send me Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, $5,000 fucking dollars. Better be in my Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal right now, or I'm gonna kick you from the fucking live. You actually had the ability to provide me a source. I gave you time to provide the source. You gave a source, and it was not true. You claimed the whole fucking thing where you didn't go through it the whole time. Jesus Christ, you got dog walked. Literally, pay the fuck up.
I did not.
Pay up. Where's my $5,000? Where is my $5,000?
Wait, Parker. I gave you a source that you would agree with. Now,
oh, come on. That was not a source that I agreed with because it didn't even show your claim. So please give me anything. If the sunglasses, literally, you pay me $5,000 or I'm kicking you from the live. You have fucking literally 5 minutes to pay me the $5,000 or I'm going to kick you from the live. You said that's what you could do. If you were wrong, you would pay. So pay the money or I'm going to kick you from the live. I think that's a pretty basic boundary.
Are you
if I did a show besides Parker's and we take them down, would you guys watch it?
Compilation of Biden.
Oh, and now I have to. It's going to be an infinite set of fucking videos. How about you go watch it yourself first?
I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't watch the last one, so clearly.
No, that was kind of a setup, Parker.
Oh, it was a. Dude, you can't even make this shit up. Melly, thank you for the $2 Canada. Thank you so much. You can't make this shit up. Xanatos, thank you so much for the $5 Canada. Thank you so much.
C-SPAN actually put a compilation of Biden touching.
The question I'm going to ask you today is why do you watch Parker? So why do you watch Parker?
I'm going to go insane. Freedom, send me $5,000 or I'm going to kick you from the live right now.
Well, kick me.
Okay.
All right.
I can't even do this, bro. Like, seriously, I knew that they were not going to pay, but I just had to prove it. I put $5 fucking grand on the line because I knew I was right. Insane, by the way. I stand on business. Now, Carol, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Can you name me one Donald Trump policy in specific that you like?
I just gave you one, the tax one.
You didn't tell me the specific name of the tax policy and or any provision within the tax policy.
You said it was up to $25,000.
Nathan, thank you for the $5.
Like
Thank you so much. Sydney, thank you so much for the $1. And Aubrey, thank you so much for the $5. What'd you say?
I believe we did. You said it was like up to 25,000 or something like that.
For no tax on tips?
Yeah.
That's just a bill that's not been passed yet.
Oh.
And it's not even no tax on tips. It's no tax on tips up to 25,000.
What about those hostages? It's nice seeing those come back home.
What hostages?
They came back home.
Which ones?
The ones that just came back this weekend.
Which ones?
This past week. The ones from over in Israel, the ones over in Hamas.
How did Trump facilitate that?
He put the order out there. He said, bring them back. And they brought them back.
With aura?
What do you mean?
Did you just say with aura?
No, I didn't.
What'd you say?
He ordered it up.
He ordered it. How did he order it?
He went on TV, said if they're not back, there's going to be hell to pay. And they're back.
Not all hostages are back.
Oh, they're working on it.
Okay.
I'm saying, but he's brought home.
Aubrey, thank you for the $5 since Freedom.
How many did he bring home?
Katai, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
How many did Biden bring home?
And Sydney, thank you so much for the $1.
How many did Biden and Harris? How many do you think would be home now if Harris was here? The president.
The same amount.
The same? You think so?
Yeah.
Same timeline? Or you think they'd be over this?
Can you give me any evidence otherwise? Justin, thank you for the $5.
But I was asking your personal opinion, like if you think they would be, if you really think they would be.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Democrat. I take pride in that. Like I'm friends with everybody. I come from a time where like we didn't talk politics.
Are you friends with Nazis?
I don't know any Nazis.
Would you be friends with a Nazi?
Well, I think what your term of what a Nazi is,
no, like I mean like an actual Nazi. Would you be friends with an actual Nazi?
Back in World War II, Nazi? No.
Wait, so you'd be friends with a neo-Nazi?
Probably not.
Okay, so you agree that you're not friends with everybody, right?
Well, I meant as far as like Democrats, gays, and stuff like that, even trans. You know what I mean? And even them,
trans people or gay people. I don't know why you said gay.
I said no. I said because I have some that are gay. Because I have some that are gay, some are lesbian, and some that are trans. Smartass. That's why. And you know it.
Okay.
All right. And even some of them.
Why did you vote for?
They're starting to come over.
So then why did you?
They're starting to come over.
Why did you vote for a guy?
Even they are starting to come over to the Republican side.
Why did you vote for a guy that's anti-trans?
I don't think he's anti-trans. I think he wants to put a stop.
Really? You don't think he's anti-trans? He just passed a thing to ban trans people from the military. Can you please tell me how that's not anti-trans? Sally, I appreciate the subscription.
I'm talking about the kids being indoctrinated at a very young age. Like it's thrown in their face, and they're made to believe that they have a lifestyle that they have to choose from, and everything that they feel is wrong with them. It's like, oh, what is it? What is it? Because they don't have the right resources.
Wait. Can you explain to me?
Hold on, let me finish.
Trump is not anti-trans.
I'll get there. Hold on. Don't fuck me up, man. As like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like you interrupt and shit. I'm saying like these kids, like these poor kids, like at an early age, that it's thrown in their face. And the first time that they start feeling like something's wrong and that they don't belong and not the right kind of love is taught to them, they start thinking, like, well, maybe that's what's wrong with you. And they start searching in areas that they shouldn't be because it's shown to them at an early age. And that's why it's getting all fucked up.
I have a question.
I'm not saying that there's people that legitimately don't turn into, but I believe that they're being influenced.
Here's my question. Do you think that you could have been influenced to be trans?
Do I think I could have?
Yeah.
Given my time, like where I grew, I don't think.
No. Do you think if you grew up in today's generation, you would
absolutely,
be influenced?
Absolutely.
So you would be trans if you grew up today.
It's possibly with some of the problems that I had. Absolutely, I could. Let me tell you that it would have been an avenue I would at least thought about when all those times I was fucked up. Dude, trust me, I've lived a life. Alcoholism, drug addiction, like I beat all that.
Carol,
stuff,
I just want to let you know, I've never once thought about whether or not I was trans. Like, I've just always known that I was cis.
I'm just saying because
I've actually never had that thought. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. I'm just saying, but because of some of the things that I went through and some of the emotions, I was searching, I was seeking, I was trying to seek the answers. We all do.
Yeah.
But when we're taught and we have low confidence and we don't believe in ourselves, and when we're told that everyone feels like they're missing something and that everyone else in this world has it, and because they don't have it, because we don't have it, I'm never gonna be normal. And we long for things like VR, total immersion, and even skin touch, so that we can finally be ourselves in this world one day where we can just live our lives and be ourselves. And that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. All right. We have no confidence. I mean, to be honest, I blame a lot on like the technology. Like we are so wrapped up in our phones, and even our bodies are starting to get contorted. Our necks are starting to get bent down. We're almost like a hunchback and shit. We don't exercise. We don't eat the right foods. We don't get enough sunlight. And people wonder why there's nothing wrong with you. Your body's not aligned with the earth. I promise you, there's nothing missing. There's nothing missing inside you, kids. All right, you don't have to search for all these extreme.
All right. Can I? All right. You're saying a whole lot.
I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not saying that there aren't certain. I'm just.
Do you want me to give you like maybe 30, 60 more seconds before I say anything? I'll stop for like 30, 60 more seconds.
You can just go.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Hi. Can you just real quick, Parker, can you let me know the age of this person? Do you remember?
Carol, you're gonna have to remind me. He might have said like, I'm old enough or something like that. He might have said something like that.
I'm 47. Yeah. I'm 47.
All right, cool. So I am 32. So we definitely got about, a little bit more than 10 years apart, but I didn't grow up in a time like I didn't get handed a phone when I was a kid. I still was around before the internet. Makes me feel like that was so long ago, but before the internet was just easily accessible, when internet came around, it was that dial up, and you couldn't be on the phone in the house in your landline while you were still while you were on the internet, because if you were, then you'd lose the connection. Yeah. So anyways, so yeah, I grew up in a time you talked about technology and social media and all that good stuff. You also talked about telling people, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong and I heard your point incorrectly, but talking about telling people that you said if people don't have enough confidence in themselves, or they feel like something is missing, or they didn't get the right kind of love that they think is something missing, and somehow that turns somebody into a transgender person?
I wasn't talking about just trans. I was talking about kids in general, like the kids that these days. Well, not just transgender. I meant in general.
Okay. I'm not really sure how to handle like that specific argument when it comes to trans or like kids in general, because if you want to go down the discussion of like whether or not you actually care about kids, I would want to know your stance on what happens to. Well, first I would want to know about your stance on women's rights when it comes to ABs. I don't know if you want, I don't know, TikTok terms of service. I want to be really careful, particularly because we're talking about this topic. I want to protect Parker's life and my own selfishly, even though my appeal went through like immediately last time. Yeah. Anyhow, so I would want to know your stance on what you call what's happening in Gaza. I would want to know how you feel about the kids there. I would want to know about if you even know that trans kids just got removed from the website where missing children are posted. If a kid was trans, they're all gone, so they're not posting trans kids to that website anymore. I would want to know what your stance on pew pew laws are. Like, I would want to know if you think that there should be pew pew reform. I would want to know a lot of things before you get into the topic of caring about kids, because what I'll tell you is I didn't know that transgender like people were a thing for a very, very long time. I probably haven't mentioned why it's relevant that I'm up here, but I have served 13 years in the military. I'm on my 13th year of active duty right now. I'm not taking a political stance whatsoever, because I can't, because I've just associated myself to the military. So let me say that nothing I'm saying is related to or representative of the DOD or the United States Air Force. I have to say that. Not only that, I'm just up here to tell you things that are facts. Like you can look anything that I say up.
Sure.
Cool. I'm trans. My pronouns are they, he. I probably don't present to you the way or sound the way that you would typically be used to in our society, like socially. To be able to refer to me as he and they probably confuses a lot of people, and that's fine. Right. But what I want to tell you is that nothing in my life as a child influenced me to be anything except for, not who I was when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like I didn't tell anybody that I was queer. That's what I choose to go by. You can call it GAY if you want. You can call it whatever, but that's what I say. And I didn't tell anybody. I knew at an early age. I didn't tell anybody. Not because I was like, I don't know, being like it wasn't because I was worried I was being indoctrinated or whatever. I wasn't even exposed to anybody that was in the community for the longest time because I was like in a very, very religious household. So it wasn't talked about. I grew up Christian. At one point, I really believed that God was real. And that was my whole stance. So it wasn't until I was 18 and out of high school that I finally like came out. And then even longer, it wasn't until I learned that trans people were even a thing. And then I was like, oh, there it is. That makes sense. And it's funny because if I would have just had the support, if I would have had the representation, if I would have had the education, if I would have had anything because literally the second that it happened, the second that I learned about it, I was like, crap. And then I still didn't tell anybody because it's terrifying.
Yeah.
Because all we hear about all the time is how terrible we are. We literally make up less than 1%. I'm in the marginal.
I don't think it's so.
Well, I don't know if you've seen the news. Maybe you don't know how much.
I watch the news. I'm very aware of what's going on.
Yeah,
you asked me a lot of questions. I mean, I don't know if you, that's a lot to answer. I don't think that, you said you wanted to see my stance and all those things before you.
We can, well, not before it. I'm happy to do that. And I try to stay mindful of the host. If anytime.
I didn't want to go through all those things. I didn't want to go through those things anyways. I'm just saying but I don't think that disqualifies me for just having a basic caring. I was saying, I have friends that are gay, that are lesbian. I even have friends that are trans. I'm 47. You know what I mean? I grew up around Democrats. I grew up around Republicans. I have them in my family. They're everywhere. You know what I mean?
Okay. I gotta tell you, because you've done that twice, and I have to tell you 2 reasons why that's harmful.
What's that?
One reason why saying that you have trans friends or GAY friends, and that's supposed to that doesn't make me feel safer, because
but it gives you an idea of who I am.
No, because everything else that I hear you saying gives me an idea that you aren't actually safe. That's why, because everything.
I'm sorry you feel that way. That's how you feel, though.
No, okay.
I'm not projecting anything to. That's your interpretation.
Yeah, and I'm telling you that if I knew you in real life, pretend that we met in real life, and I didn't know anything about you with your stance on trans rights, human rights, social rights, immigration. Pretend I didn't know anything about you politically whatsoever. And you knew that I was trans, and you were like, oh yeah, that's cool. And I'm like, all right, cool. This guy cares for me, right? And then we're buddies. And then I find out a lot of things that you're saying when I'm not around, because I see you in a live one day and I see you talking about things that I'm like, oh, wow.
Other issues?
Not just other issues, but you can't just be call yourself
overall character just because of one area that you feel comfortable at one. All right, so I get it. But I mean, that's a lot to put on someone. I mean, you can't be afraid of people.
You don't get to just call yourself an ally. That's not something you get to assign yourself.
Well, I assume people are an ally unless they have a reason not to be.
I would not call myself an ally to a marginalized community that I don't belong to, ever.
I don't. You're closing off yourself to opportunity, aren't you?
Huh?
But then you're closing yourself off to an opportunity.
No. It's because I am not the one that gets to decide that I'm an ally. If somebody were to tell me you're racist, my response, if I don't belong to the marginalized community of whoever's calling me racist is not going to be, no, I'm not. It's going to be, oh, wow. What's causing you to say that? Because I want to like do some inward thinking. I want to like self-reflect and wonder, why is this person saying this to me? It's my turn to listen, because maybe something that I just said was racist. And odds are, oh, that's really cool. Holy crap, that's so jump scare. Oh man, y'all are being so sweet. But I don't.
I would say that there could be some context to that, because there's like some people that would come up onto my live and they would like assume that about me.
Yeah.
They're right-wing individuals. Like there's like a different assumption. Whereas like if it were specifically like someone I'm friends with, someone I know comes up to me and tells me this, right? I would be like inclined to be like, oh, let me think that. Like, what do you think I said? Yeah, so it's just like, obviously there could be like context, but yeah.
Respect definitely has to be earned. Respect has to be earned. I agree with that.
I also don't think that I've ever once heard Parker say, I'm not racist. Parker just would be like, yeah, okay. If a stranger's coming up and calling me that, whatever. But I also know that Parker
I would
has friends.
specifically say that like I'm not racist. Like if someone came on my live and they claim that I'm racist, I would claim that I'm not. Like I don't
And also I don't think you are.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't I might have like a different perspective on this. Like I don't think it would be necessarily wrong for someone to designate that they're an ally. My issue would be is that he's claiming that he's an ally just because he has friends that are gay and trans. So what he's doing is he's tokenizing his gay and trans friends, when it is the case that he literally is saying things that are typically contradictory to like literally supporting those communities. So that's the issue that I would have with, is that it contradicts the idea of like him actually being an ally. Appreciate the Galaxy.
I can see that, because it is kind of, it is not, I am definitely someone that is, is different than the norm for, I can see that.
Because what affects like, there's intersectionality here where what affects me like is going to impact other marginalized communities. And that's why like it's difficult for me to hear you say something that may not be transphobic, but is going to impact somebody within my marginalized community that's a part of the marginalized community as well that you're talking about. It's very difficult for me to hear you say, I am not like I have friends that are trans, or I have friends that are GAY, because and that make it suddenly as if you, oh, well then you would never say something transphobic, or you would never be harmful to a GAY person, because some of those trans people, some of those GAY people may be people who are looking for safety and comfort and a home and working very hard in our country. And now they're going to be looked at as dangerous people and just like removed for the premise of what, their skin color.
I don't know why. I'm not getting the feeling of you guys being threatened, or you're threatening us, or scary in any. I mean, so I think they
by the
look
way,
at
everyone
you
for on
as
YouTube,
different,
they say
you know,
GAY
but
because
not-
there's
just
TikTok
me?
glitch,
Oh.
or they like ban it on accidentally. Like if you say
No, I think that
like
I think
gay
that
on
I'm
TikTok.
sorry. He muted
It's
himself. Okay,
not
I didn't
that.
know what was going on for a second.
No, I was just telling the YouTube that the reason why like Kale was saying
sorry, I didn't
GAY because TikTok bans that, whereas like people on YouTube don't know that it's like banned. So they just like they thought maybe that you thought it was like a bad word or something.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not at all. Oh my
obviously,
God.
yeah, obviously it's not a bad word. Yeah.
Thank
I
you
don't know.
so
Maybe
much.
people like me can be
Holy
a good
crap.
bridge for like somebody like I don't know. some of these
Everyone on
issues.
YouTube, it was banned for a really long time. I think it's not banned anymore. I'm pretty sure you can say it now, but it was banned literally to say gay on TikTok for the longest time. I used to do lives like associated with like fighting against people who are like homophobic and stuff, and like I would get banned running the topic just saying the term gay. So it's like,
okay, if I'm cool, I just
no,
you
you're
know,
cool.
I'm
You're
gonna
cool,
be-
by the way. I was just letting the YouTube know because like they're not like in the TikTok community, so they wouldn't know that. But yeah.
I wonder why. I just wish that people didn't get so fixated like on things that like people say that they get so emotionally hurt. I think that's given them a lot of power, and it's given away a lot of your power. I mean,
Well, I never said that I was hurt by anything that you've said. I'm not.
no,
I'm
not
not.
me, not me. No, I was kind of in generalizing again. I just it's not a healthy. That's not like a healthy way of thinking that I would want to like be in.
Well-
I think it'd be self defeating. I don't know.
I
I'm not-
challenge that. I challenge that because what if instead of taking that stance, because you know what I think is an unhealthy way of being, is instead of looking at the person who is on the receiving end of harm, because words hurt. Thank you so much for the gifts. Y'all are so incredibly supportive, and it is so sweet.
That's nice.
Yeah. And I want y'all to know, I get your messages. I don't always read them immediately after, but I get your messages anytime that like it means the absolute world to me. I can't even tell you. It's so kind. Y'all are incredible. Parker, you've got some awesome followers. Yeah, but like I would challenge you, because instead of looking at the person who's on the receiving end of harm, because like we don't want kids to be bullied in school. Why do we grow up like later in life and people are bullies as adults and we're like suddenly, oh, it's fine, just stop being sensitive? No, maybe like instead of pointing the finger at the person who's on the receiving end of harm and saying just be tougher, like have thicker skin, why are we punching down towards them when we could instead channel that energy to the people that are doing the harmful things and say, hey man, like, why are you saying that? Like, why do you think that makes you cool? Like, are you maybe dealing with something internally that you need to like figure out? Because like, it seems as though you need to put somebody else down to feel better about yourself. And I would argue that is the insecurity. And that's where that lack of confidence that you were talking about earlier, I would say that actually lines in with those folks, right? Like with the people that are the oppressors or the antagonists or whoever's making those harmful comments. And I think that is the state of mind that I wouldn't want to be in. I wouldn't want to be on the side of harm.
I get it. I'm a type person that I walk up to someone and I just generally have a good energy, right? And I will start talking to them and I base my energy off the energy that they're giving me back. I don't think in my head immediately, are they a Democrat? Do they support these issues? I judge by because we only get the moments, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what this guy's thing is way in the future or what his, I might not even see him, you know what I mean? But I do know that maybe having that conversation with him, even he was a Democrat, but having that conversation with them maybe cheered him up and it set off a ripple effect that kind of like went for his day. And, you know, like little things like I believe in living in the moment and taking opportunity in the moment. Cause that's the only thing if you're living in yesterday, 1 foot and tomorrow, they say you're pissing all over today, you know? And I really truly try to live in the moment. I try to treat everyone with respect or the way they treat me. Like everyone reciprocates the same energy. That's unfortunate, but you know, everyone's going through their own journey in their own time.
And when you vote, so like, that's great. Those are all nice words and those are all kind, but those are just words. If you're just saying words, I got to be real with you. I don't care. And
I can't back it up over the online.
I wish that I could care. I wish I could, because I would much
rather
rather
you care. I'm just having a conversation with you.
No, but I would much rather hear you say those things than say things that are like the opposite, right? Like I would rather hear you say that than be like, I don't give a rat's ass about your feeling, like that type stuff, right? But there's more to it than that right now, because there are people like myself, but there are lots of people out there that are really struggling, that are really suffering.
Yeah, I bet. It seems like, almost seems like there's no pleasing you. Like I'm trying to like, you know, like, I don't know.
That's not what I'm asking for. I'm not asking for it to be pleased. I'm asking, like what I'm hoping for is to have a conversation with you to maybe, and for the same reason Parker's doing this, to maybe hopefully raise awareness, educate. I'm giving you the opportunity to talk to a trans person face to face right now. I mean, like virtually, but I'm giving you the opportunity to hear from somebody who is not, I'm going to shoot it straight. I'm going to tell you exactly. So I'm looking for something within you that cares more about like people as a whole, as opposed to just maybe a few people, like as opposed to maybe like just Americans that are, I don't know. Cause I think your whole entire argument was about what, immigration.
Well, how much time and energy does it take are you wasting on that, trying to find those people in a hole?
I would waste, it's not a waste, but I would spend my entire life, I would spend every second till the day that I am unalived. And YouTube, I have to say that for sure. But I would spend the rest of my life and in fact, I plan on when I get out of the military, like pouring myself into advocacy far more than I can right now because I'm in the military. But I would literally do anything to see everybody treated equally. Like that's, I don't know what you mean, quite honestly.
Yeah. All right, Carol. Is there anything else you want to add, Carol?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks for having me.
All right, for sure.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for talking, Carol.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Carol, as always. I always
Appreciate you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, see you. Thank you, Parker.
Good seeing you. All right, let's get on to this next person up here. Make sure to follow Kayla if you have not already, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen to get to 2 million likes here on TikTok. If you want to support me on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. It helps get it out to more people. As well as if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio feed here on TikTok. In the description, you can find it in my Linktree, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, in that Linktree in the description. Or you can support me over Super Chat if you're on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, hi. I'm 22. I'm in I'm 22. I'm in law school right now. I wanted to
Did you vote
tell you guys all about what my professors are saying about the
Did you vote Trump?
So no.
Okay, I am just looking for people who did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, this is a debate live. We are just looking for people who are doing debates. If you want to ask me any questions or bring up anything in particular, I do Q&A lives every once in a while on my other accounts here on TikTok. You can look up Parker Get a Real Job. I do that every once in a while. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. For anyone who did want to hear, you can always follow them and make sure to check them out. You know, this is a debate live, everyone. Like I have boundaries. This is a debate live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Just kind of wanted to. I mean, there was no true specific reason. I mean, I've grown up in a Republican household.
Okay. Oh, wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
I was born into a Republican household, so.
Okay, I was too. So why did you vote Trump?
I guess his policies for gas prices and opening up the border, or not opening up the border, but opening up the pipeline in North Dakota.
Okay, so pipeline in North Dakota. Which pipeline?
I don't know the exact name, but literally the biggest pipeline.
The biggest pipeline.
Correct.
You don't know the name?
I mean, I don't really study like that. I'm just saying,
Evil Parker, if you want to go look it up, I'll give you time to go look it up, Evil Parker.
I don't know. That's literally just because.
Go ahead, Evil Parker. You can go look it up. As a Parker, you have to have sources for your claims. That's just otherwise you'll lose your Parker name. That's just how it works. The Council of Parkers will not let you get away with that. You have to provide a source. Seriously, I don't want you to lose your name. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, I said they left, by the way.
I vote for him because of RFK Jr.
Okay, so if RFK Jr. joined the Democrats, you would have voted for the Democrats?
Well, to be quite honest, I liked RFK Jr. when he was running as a Democrat.
No. If RFK were a part of Kamala Harris's administration, would you have voted for Kamala Harris?
Probably not, no.
Okay, so you don't care about RFK. What's the reason why you voted for Trump?
Well, no, I do care about RFK.
No, you don't. So can you tell me why you voted for Donald Trump?
Because RFK endorsed...
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because if
RFK
RFK endorsed
Kamala Harris, did he?
No. If RFK endorsed Kamala Harris, would you have voted for Kamala Harris?
No.
Okay, so it's not about RFK's endorsement. Now try again.
Well, that's my major staking point. If you want to look at it from a multiple different claims, then yeah, I would say if RFK Jr. wasn't in the situation at all, if just Trump or Kamala Harris, I would have voted for Trump. Still.
Okay, so why?
Right now, because RFK Jr. in reality isn't
without RFK Jr. Jesus Christ, dude.
The main reason was
RFK.
No.
Fuck,
you
dude.
can't try and
no
go me in
RFK.
circles like this because I'm lapping you right now, Parker.
You're
already.
not lapping me. I'm asking you a simple question. If you can't answer the simple question, I'm not going to sit up here and ask you this a million times. Okay? What would you have voted?
I
What is
answered
the
your
reason?
question.
What is the reason?
The main
why?
component that I voted, Parker, listen. The main component that I voted for Donald Trump is because he was endorsed by Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Did you get that through your head?
Are you rage baiting?
No. I'm being
Okay,
100% serious with you.
Yeah.
But
okay.
you can't take my claim.
Okay. Hey,
You don't want to talk about RFK Jr.
Chris Griffin. Chris
so
Griffin.
let's just circle back
Chris,
around and act like I'm not answering the
Chris
question.
Griffin.
Am I wrong?
Can you hold up? Let me please address something. Okay. So.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Address RFK Jr. That's what I want to talk about.
I understand. If RFK Jr. did not exist, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Why would you vote for Donald Trump in that scenario?
In that scenario, because time and time again, Trump has shown that he is not necessarily a part of any establishment, and I don't necessarily agree with either of the establishments. And so when it comes to which one, the Republican or the Democratic establishment?
Either or.
Well, they're both controlled by higher powers, and that's not something that I want to deal with.
What higher
I
power?
want to deal with individualism, which is what our country is founded upon.
What higher power?
But unfortunately, we don't really use it.
What higher power?
Higher power? Corporate corruption, and I think you should be able to know that, Parker.
Corporate corruption. So, do you think that Donald Trump is corrupt? Is the corporate corruption?
No, I think Donald Trump is the opposite of corporate corruption.
Even though he's going to give massive tax breaks to corporations and big businesses and millionaires and billionaires.
Like he did last time.
And he's going to give people like Elon Musk.
What happened?
Right,
Hey,
massive
Parker,
power within the federal government. He had the most. He has the most billionaires of any administration ever on his administration.
The tax breaks got passed last time?
Hey, Trey. Listen.
Let me answer your question. What happened last time he did the tax breaks? Well, how was the economy better off than it was right now? The tax breaks and the tariffs in the 2016-2020 term?
So do you think the economy was good in 2016?
Throughout his last administration, yes.
So
I do think the economy.
So you think in 20? So do you think the economy? Do you think the economy was good in 2016?
In 2016, I don't even know how. I think I was in like 6th grade. So, I mean, I can't exactly tell you how I thought the economy was in 2016. But if we talk about the most
then you wouldn't have it the entire administration by the time Trump was out of office. You weren't even a fucking adult. So shut the fuck up, you moron. How would you know the first administration was better?
Because I lived through the first administration.
As a fucking high schooler?
As did you.
Okay, well, you just said as a middle schooler.
So what are you
just said because you weren't an adult.
Okay, can we talk about RFK Jr.?
No, shut the fuck up. I don't care about RFK. If you say RFK's name one more time, I'll kick you from the live. Shut the fuck up about RFK.
Jr. is the head of one of his.
I told you what would happen. So. I told you what would happen. Jesus Christ, dude, shut the fuck up. No one cares about RFK. Leave me alone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Because I went through his first administration as an adult, was able to build wealth, was able to buy a house. My life just got increasingly better.
Okay. What years was Trump president?
2017 to 2020.
Okay. So was the economy bad in 2021?
Well,
we were in the middle.
Yeah, that was still during the pandemic, so yes.
Okay. Did you know Trump was president at the beginning of 2021?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then the economy was bad under Trump. So do you blame Trump?
No, I blame the pandemic. It could have been. No, hold on. Yo, you want to do this with everybody else. You ain't going to do it with me. You ask me a question, I'm going to answer it. You want to fucking try to bully a little kid? Do that. But I'm a grown adult. You're going to let me fucking answer.
Okay, go ahead.
So that.
Nice answer. Tough guy.
Fuck you, you little bitch.
You're mad. Run to your safe space, buddy.
No, man. I'm not mad. You're just fucking annoying.
Oh, you sound mad.
Hey, you're a little brat. You're paid by the DNC.
Paid by the DNC? What evidence do you have of that?
The fact that you're still on the air, you don't know anything you're talking about. You get dog walked by everybody who comes on here. Special older millennial. I loved it when he dog walked you and Dean together.
Do you agree with him saying that you should throw mentally disabled people off a mountain?
Who said that?
Older millennial.
I never heard him say that, so I can't comment on something I never heard.
Well, I just told you that he said it. How do you feel about that?
Well, I wouldn't believe you told me the sky was blue.
Would you want me to show you the video?
I don't care what you show me.
If I show you the video, would you believe it?
I don't care what you show me.
If I show you the video, would you believe it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Go right ahead. You're not going to be happy till you do.
I'm just asking, would you believe it? It's a simple question.
If you're going to show it, show it. If you're not, don't.
Shut up.
Would you believe it if I showed you?
Or we can get back talking about policy again.
Would you believe it if I showed you?
No.
I'm not going to answer a hypothetical.
No? So you're not a rational being?
No,
You're
again.
not going to answer a hypothetical? Philly, I have a question. Did you eat today?
What does that have to do with anything?
I promise I'll explain. Did you eat today?
Yes.
What would you have felt like if you did not eat?
I'd have been hungry.
Yeah, that's a hypothetical you just answered.
No, that's a fact. If I didn't eat
was
today, I would feel hungry.
Yeah, that's a
That's
hypothetical.
that's not a hypothetical. That happens to everybody, every living being on this planet. If they do not eat, they feel hunger.
I understand.
That's not a hypothetical.
I understand. That actually is a hypothetical. Can you tell me what a hypothetical is?
Oh my God.
What does that have to do with anything?
He left. He ran away. So that was a hypothetical, just clarifying. And by the way, I was going to play the video, but he just decided to run away to his little safe space. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Watch this chat. Appreciate Maddie. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Maddie. Yo, Liam, can you speak, be quiet, mute, or leave the live?
Can you kiss my ass?
Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. All right, let's go to the next person. Sorry, everyone on YouTube. Just letting y'all know, that's a person that is like an insane lunatic. We have like the little troll and meme that we call him good boy. So you've got to know the inside joke. I'm serious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Did you vote Trump?
I didn't vote for anyone because they both kind of sucked.
Okay, well, that's rough. You should go start your own live and say that. All right, let's go on to the next person. Tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes here on TikTok, on YouTube. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Explaining to YouTube is so funny. I had to, you know. There's 2,000 people on YouTube that had to know. Also, by the way, if you want higher quality, make sure to go to my YouTube. Parker, get a job. Way higher quality, way better camera, incredible quality. We're streaming right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And also, you can subscribe
so
to me.
incredible. It's so incredible, Parker.
And very incredible. Incredibly incredible. Tremendously incredible. Okay, promise. Incredible. Like you've never seen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't know. I actually.
You didn't vote. You're good. You're good. I literally couldn't speak. I tried to say you didn't vote Trump, and I got to TR. You didn't vote. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Nope, because I have a brain.
Nice. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Hey, Liam, keep spamming MAGA in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Where's the play for you? Oh, what a good boy, Liam. What a good boy. You keep spamming MAGA. Keep spamming MAGA, Liam. You're such a good boy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Can everyone in the comment section say good boy to Liam because you keep spamming MAGA in the chat? Can everyone put a good boy in the comment section? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote Trump?
No, yes.
Okay, why so?
Thought he was lesser two evils.
Okay. What did Kamala Harris do that's worse than sexual abuse?
Supported the administration establishment.
What's bad about the establishment?
They take money from the poor and give to the rich.
Really? Did you know that Kamala Harris's tax policy would have cut taxes on the lower and middle income individuals, especially those that had families, and would have reduced childhood poverty, along with Donald Trump's tax policy would have literally cut taxes on people who are rich and increased taxes on the low and middle income individuals and on everyone because it would literally increase the prices of goods because tariffs do that.
You're looking at outlier issues because the main issue is the Federal Reserve and the Treasury Department.
Federal Reserve doesn't change with the different president, you moron.
But the president can definitely influence what the Federal Reserve does.
No, he can't.
Just like Trump did in 2018.
No, actually, they didn't listen to Trump then.
They did.
Jerome Powell did not. Jerome Powell actually said no. Donald Trump was advocating for them to lower rates more, and Jerome Powell basically said, fuck off. I'm not trolling.
Second half of 2018, first half of 2019, he didn't lower rates?
Not because of Trump.
Why did he lower rates?
Because the economy, right? They wanted to cause expansion.
No, Trump threatened to get rid of it.
Those were all estimated ones prior. This has nothing to do with Trump.
So you don't think a president and his administration has any influence on the Federal Reserve?
There was no different impact, no. The only influence would be that you can appoint the chairman of the Federal Reserve, but both of them want Jerome Powell, so.
So do you think raising awareness to the issues that the Federal Reserve causes and the Department of Treasury is a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't think that that's the biggest issue ever, no. So
even though the source of all evil today is basically the financial issues we're experiencing?
Can you tell me what the Central Bank of the United States is called?
The Federal Reserve.
Okay. Well, I'm surprised you knew that. Here, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What's your issue with the Federal Reserve?
That they uphold the corporations that they represent, and take from the poor and give to the rich through the inflation tax.
Inflation? So did you know that Donald Trump, his policy literally causes inflation? So would you prefer Kamala Harris because his policy takes from the poor and gives to the rich?
I'm taking the definition of inflation before they changed it, which is the amount of currency units in circulation.
No, that's not the definition of inflation.
They changed it.
Okay, well then I'll ask you this question, right? Let's suppose that there is a zombie apocalypse. Push the panda hug. Okay, that you don't change the level of money supply, but a bunch of people die off, right? And you have lower productive capacity. Prices go up. Is that inflation?
That's prices going up.
That's not inflation?
Not based on the definition it was before they changed it.
But do you agree that's inflation?
That's inflation based on the current definition.
Thank you. Thank you. So you agree is that your definition of inflation? Yes or no?
No, I agree with the definition before they changed it.
Okay. So to clarify, you don't think in the example I provided you that was inflation?
Based on my definition, no.
Okay. Well, you're stupid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
I want to ask you a question. I just want to ask you a question about tariffs.
No. Did you vote Trump?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Appreciate you. Wait, I do Q&As, everyone, on my second and third account. If you guys would like to come through, appreciate the rock star. Can ask me questions there. Yo, what's up? Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Anyone who said Parker got cooked in the comment section and want to actually accept the invite I sent them? I'm not going to send any more, by the way, because it's just going to incentivize people to keep doing that, even if they didn't say that. But none of them accepted it, by the way. Not a single person who said that. I sent one to every single person who said it in the comment section. Not a single one accepted the invite. Just clarifying. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone, do tap that screen. Share the live. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. If you're on YouTube, you can support me over Super Chat or Linktree in the description. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
And why'd you do that?
Because I just think he is, I don't know, honestly, compared to Kamala, he just had more of a plan than her, in a way.
Okay, well, what was his healthcare plan? And it's Kamala.
Is Kamala?
Yeah, and what's his healthcare plan?
His healthcare plan, I just think RFK is way better than the other girl.
That's not the question I asked you. What's his healthcare plan?
I honestly have no clue about his healthcare plan. That's like the thing I didn't.
Christian. Okay, what about his childcare plan?
Parker, can I be honest?
What about his housing affordability plan?
Can I be honest?
You're trolling?
No, I actually really love you. You're my favorite person. Please say you love me. Just say it.
I appreciate you. I love my girlfriend. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
41.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Well, three major reasons. One, abortion. Two is, men and women's sports. And three, I know you talk about the,
Can I respond to that real quick?
his essays and his 34 felony accounts and this and that. And all of it has nothing to do with how he's going to run the country. And I bet you'll agree with me on all three of them.
Okay, you don't like men and women's spaces?
I don't think men should be in sports.
I have a question. Would you vote for a man that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of teenagers in Miss Teen USA that are changing without their consent to inspect them?
77 million of us did.
So to clarify, you don't care about men invading women's spaces without their consent?
What I'm saying to you is that 77 million of us did. So let me ask you a question.
So to clarify, you specifically don't care about violent men in women's spaces.
I didn't say anything about
without
violent
their consent.
men.
Well, Trump is a violent offender.
No, he was held civilly liable.
Yeah, which means he's a violent offender. You don't think people... so I have a question. Do you think sexual abuse is a violent offense?
Yeah, of course.
Someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse, that's a violent offender.
Well, he wasn't held criminally. Violent is criminally.
No. You can identify violence in the context of a civil dispute.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Are you saying that you cannot identify violence in a civil dispute?
I'm saying if you get charged criminally, it's so different.
Can I have an answer to my question?
What was your question?
Can you identify violence in a civil suit?
In some aspects,
okay,
yeah.
So shut the fuck up. He's a violent offender, and you're totally okay with the violent offender going into women's changing rooms without their consent, teenagers' changing rooms without their consent to inspect them. You're totally okay with that. You don't give a fuck.
That's not true, because what you're saying is totally out of content. Number one.
Out of content? You mean context? Yeah. What context is relevant? Please let me know.
Well, number one, what you're talking about with Miss Teen when he was on Howard Stern many years ago, that was way before this situation with E. Jean Carroll. So you're taking the
it was after. Actually, it was after. If you had any brain cells or did any research,
the court date was way before. It was way after. But let me ask you the three things that
the court date was after. Actually, you disagreed with me.
Right. So when you're talking about the
wait. You said what happened with E. Jean Carroll, right? Happened after, which is not true. The court case happened after, which is agreeing with me.
Right.
Okay, that's not what you said prior, but okay.
You would have had no violent thing back then. So when you say a violent person walked into a teenage,
he was already a violent. He did it in the 90s, so he was already a violent offender.
When did he walk into the
someone who forcefully penetrates a woman against their will, right? Is that a violent offender?
Of course.
Okay, so shut the fuck up and acknowledge
but
that
I don't
he's a
agree
violent
with the
offender.
whole entire case either. But let me ask you a couple
well,
questions.
then what do you dispute in the case?
All right, let me ask you this questions, okay? Do you think a transgender woman is a woman?
Yes.
A real woman?
Absolutely.
Would you date a transgender woman?
I wouldn't talk about anyone I would date, but I have no bias against dating trans people.
But would you date a transgender person?
I'm not talking about who I would date. I'm going to say I don't have biases against dating certain people.
I understand.
But I'm not going to say who I'm going to date when I literally have a girlfriend.
Well, let's say hypothetically speaking, you didn't have.
Yeah, I understand. I understand, and I've already answered the question. I have no bias against. I have no bias against dating trans people. Now, is that an answer to the question?
You would date a trans.
Is that an answer? Is that an answer to the question? Yes, I would date a trans person.
No, I want.
Hypothetically,
so then you like male.
I have no bias against dating trans people. Now, can you?
So then you would be okay to be with a male appendage.
Can you move on?
Well, I'm just answering my question. You would be okay.
I never said I found penises attractive, but that doesn't mean I have a bias against trans people because I don't find penises attractive.
So you would date somebody with a penis?
I've already answered the question. Would you like to address what I said?
I'm just saying. Okay, it's great. You would go.
I have a question. Would you date a trans man?
No.
But they're biologically female.
Like, and I wouldn't date a trans man. Why? Because you're walking around with a beard and a this or that? No, I would not. No. And I would not date a trans woman.
What if
No,
they
I
what if
wouldn't.
they didn't have a beard?
I would not date a trans anything. I would just
What,
date
are you saying that you don't find? So are you saying that like, if a woman is masculine, that you wouldn't date her?
Are you saying that if a woman has a male appendage, you wouldn't date her?
Yeah, I don't find male appendages attractive. Now, can you answer my
Okay,
question?
so then they're not a real woman then.
What? That's not the determination of whether or not you're a woman.
Really, that's not. What's the determination of a woman? Somebody who agrees in the social environments of what they what you always say.
What are you talking about?
What is a woman?
An adult human person that's committed.
How about this?
Can I respond? I'm responding. I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question.
In 3 words or less.
I can't answer that question in 3 words or less. No one can.
Really? You can't answer a woman, a female adult?
That's not the way that I respond to that question. That's
Okay,
not my
so
definition. My definition is an
Your
adult.
definition.
Yeah, an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex is an expression of identity.
Right. So you would find yourself attracted to a
Could you respond to any of my points? Like
Yeah,
he instead of addressing it, I don't have any bias against dating trans people. Now, would you like to respond?
But would you date a transgender?
I already fucking responded to this 10 million times. At least
you
address
didn't.
any of
You
my.
didn't say-
I have no bias against dating trans people. Is that fucking clear, you absolute idiot? Is
No,
that
you
fucking
absolute
clear?
idiot. You're talking
Is that
about
fucking
other people.
clear, you dumbass?
No, it's not, you dumbass.
What an
I'm asking
absolute
if-
moron. I've said it clearly like 10 fucking times. You're either stupid or dumb. What one is it, you fucking idiot? Jesus Christ, dude. Is this rage bait? Are you just rage baiting? Are you seriously just rage baiting? Because you want to be transphobic, you fucking weirdo? How about you acknowledge that you voted for a guy that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place. You don't give a fuck about what impacts women. You voted for a guy out civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. You don't care about violent criminals. You voted for a guy who pardoned and released violent criminals who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers into the country. You don't give a fuck about anyone in this country. You don't give a fuck about anyone but yourself. You're literally able to support Donald Trump in any fucking scenario, regardless what happens. Okay? You don't have any actual fucking intellectual basis to any position you have. You have feelings. Personally, superpower. You don't feel like trans people are the way they are.
And you don't have any feelings towards fetuses, do you?
That and art. Not prior to them being sentient, but once they're sentient, I do.
Prior to being sentient?
Appreciate the galaxy.
Really?
Thank you so much. Wait, do you have feelings towards zygotes, single-cell organisms, microorganisms? You're saying you value microorganisms?
Let me ask you a question.
Are you saying microorganisms are valuable?
Let me ask you a question.
No, I want you to respond to mine or I'm going to kick you from the line.
Yes, I do.
So you think microorganisms are people?
I think once it is conceived, it is a person.
Do you think microorganisms are people?
If it's conceived, yes.
So a microorganism is a person. Can I ask you? Can I ask you a question?
Let me ask you a question first.
No.
Just be quiet for no. You say no. Nobody can talk on your.
No. I'll just keep muting you until you respond to my point here. I'm gonna show you a picture real quick, and I want you to tell me if you think that this is a human being. Okay. Show me. Do you think that this is a human being?
No, I think that's a dolphin.
You don't think that's a human being?
No, not at all. What is that?
That is a human embryo.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Do you think?
Bring it back up again. That's not a human embryo, Parker. Don't start lying. That's not a human embryo.
Yes, this is.
What
This
is
is a
that?
human embryo.
That's not. Put it this way: if that is a human embryo, and you want to stand behind the facet that that is a human embryo, then I would say yes, that's a life. But if you're going to tell me now it's something completely
So you
different,
couldn't tell the difference? I just showed you, by the way. By the way, I just did it to you because the first one I showed you was the dolphin. I showed you the human. You didn't notice that I showed you two different pictures. You fucking idiot. So when you go to the aquarium,
if that is a human,
when you go to the aquarium, right? Do you are you like, oh my God, get the human babies out of the aquarium. Let's get them out there. No, we're hurting those human babies in the aquarium. No, you don't mistake dolphins with babies ever. Okay.
let me ask you a question, Parker. Okay, if let's take a woman who was unexpectedly pregnant, did not want the baby, and she has to nourish the baby for, the pregnancy, or she has a choice of getting rid of the baby. It's unexpected. It wasn't planned. She didn't want it. You think she has the right to just say, get rid of it, correct?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. Let's say right now you get a knock on your door. You open the door. It's a 6-year-old little illegal immigrant girl. And she says to you, only you, Parker, nobody else could feed me for the next 9 months only. And if you don't, I will die in 3 days on your doorstep. Would you feed the girl the simple bread and water and the nutrients that she needed only for the next 9 months? And then you could move her someplace else and she could live a long, lustrous, peaceful, loving life? Or would you let her die on your doorstep?
I would clearly give them food.
Okay, so it's the same thing with the baby. All the
No,
mother
it's
is
not.
doing is
An
9
undocumented
months.
immigrant child is sentient.
Well, a fetus is
If,
living on.
how about this? How about this? I'll give you a good example. If a microorganism zygote came up to my doorstep and asked me for food, oh wait, it can't ask me for food because it's a fucking microorganism. Right? What would I do? I would fucking step on it like an ant. Okay.
But what if it could?
I
Ask
would
you for
step
food?
on the zygote like an ant.
What if you could? What if it could ask you for food? The way it can ask a mother for
A
food.
microorganism doesn't have a mouth.
Well, a mother knows. A mother knows what's growing inside of her.
Do you agree?
A
Do you
mother
agree that in
realizes
order
that
to?
its
I have a
life
question.
is
In
growing
order to
inside of her.
speak, do you need a voice box?
Say it again.
In order to speak, do you need a voice box?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a zygote have a voice box? No, you
Does-
fucking idiot. It's a microorganism, dumbass.
Okay, let me ask you this,
Sincel,
dumbass.
thank you so much
I'll
for the
ask you a
$2.
question
Thank you so
that
much.
you
I appreciate
never
it.
can answer,
I have a question.
because
Where?
you don't have any
No, I have a
kids.
question. I have a question. Where in the human body does conception occur?
The fallopian tubes
Where in the human body does pregnancy occur?
and the uterus.
How many holes below the waist do women typically have?
What?
Yeah.
3.
What are they?
Dude, I'm not for going through your medical nonsense. It's just, your,
what are they?
It's the vagina,
This is-
the urethra, and the anus.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm actually surprised that you knew that. Did you learn those from my live?
From your live? No, I don't learn them from your live. It's the first time I'm ever speaking to you on this live. Okay? So let me ask you another question. Okay? Let's
I'm
put it
actually
this way.
surprised
talk
you knew
about-
that, to be honest.
Okay, I'm glad you're surprised.
You totally watched
Listen,
my live. Totally. It's totally from my live.
don't watch your live, so forget it. It's not from your live. What do you think? You're the only person in the world that knows that?
I
No,
just don't think dumbass pro-life Trump supporting men know that on my live.
Really? Well, there
Esther, thank you
you
for the
go.
hand-
Once
hanging lights.
So there's another time.
Yeah,
tonight you
without
just-
me, like I don't think that you know.
Well, I know because you know what, the world revolves around you. You are the ultimate genius. You are
No,
the-
because you're most likely a misogynist.
Well, obviously, misogynist is, if you want to call me that, still knows it, right? Because I just proved you wrong again. You asked me all these questions and you got it wrong. Now, let
I
me
never
ask
said
this
you
question.
can't get it right. I just said it's
All right,
very
let
unlikely.
me ask you this hypothetical.
Cadence, thank you
Ready?
so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Cadence. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Gabby,
let
thank
me
you
ask
so
you
much. I
this
appreciate the
question.
$2. Thank you. Shania, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Melanie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Kesha, thank you for the $5. Michaela, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate that. Lacey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And Jocelyn, thank you for the $1.
All right, so I'm going to ask you this question. If you're done? I don't want to interrupt you. When
Charles,
you're
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
So let's say you take these things about Donald Trump and you say he is an SA, he's got 34 criminal offenses, he's been in court so many times, the documentations, the this, that, the other thing. Now let's take all of that and let's go with the hypotheticals and say, let's say hypothetically speaking, Donald Trump was not the billionaire mogul, he was not the president of the United States, but he was the top neurosurgeon in the world. And now somebody you loved had to have a surgery that could only be performed by him. Would you tell him not to do the surgery or tell the loved one, your daughter, your wife, your girlfriend, no, he cannot do this surgery on you because he was found civilly liable for an SA, because he has a 34 felonies against him, because of all, he walked into a young girl's dressing room 30 years ago, or would you save their life and let him operate?
This is called a false dichotomy. You want to know
That's
what's
called a
false dichotomy?
hypothetical.
You know,
Hypothetical.
It's a false dichotomy, though.
Well, it's a hypothetical speaking. If he
But
was
if
the
it's a
only
false,
one,
if it's a false
okay,
dichotomy, then I
let's
can't
say
answer the question.
Surgeon, let's say the surgeon
Side
that you
massage.
needed wasn't Donald Trump, but had all the things that you talk negatively about Donald Trump on. Would you allow that surgeon, with his skill to operate on a loved one, knowing without him that they would be unalived, or would you allow that person to do it?
I'd allow that person to do it, but they'd stay in
Exactly.
prison.
So it's
Like
it's
they
the
would,
same
they would do that while they're a prisoner.
I didn't say while they were a prisoner. I said the same exact things that you talk about.
I would
Donald
save my
Trump.
family member's life, right? But they would stay
Exactly.
a
So
prisoner. They wouldn't
basically, what you're
they wouldn't
saying.
stop being a prisoner. So do you think Trump should be president from prison? Is that your view?
No, what I'm saying, I
Okay,
didn't
well, then
say
shut the fuck
prison.
up.
I
Then what are you
said the
talking about?
same charges as Trump has. The things that you
Yeah,
derogatorily speak about.
from prison, they can do
But
that
Trump's
and
not in
save the
prison.
life. From prison,
Trump's
they can.
not in prison.
From prison, they can save the life of them. Yeah.
But who's in prison?
For standard, well, the person in your scenario, like they can.
No,
They can
I
from
didn't say
prison do
anybody
it.
in prison. I said you
I
use
said
the
they'll be in
same
prison.
exact things.
I said they should be in prison,
Okay,
and they can do
well,
it
they're
from
not
prison.
in prison. Okay, but the point is, the same way
So
you
can you
allow
give
them
me
to
can you
do
give me like an
that
argument?
is the thing that
Wait.
Donald Trump can run our
First thing
country on.
is, can you give me a single policy of Donald Trump's?
From this administration or the previous?
Any.
Well, I love the whole Doge situation, going in and seeing all this nonsense that we are.
I asked for a policy, not that's not a policy.
I like the remain in Mexico policy. I like the tax cuts. I like the
Can you
Job
name one
Act. I
provision
like
within
the
the tax?
fast tracking of
can
the
you name
vaccine.
Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Say it again.
Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Of how much money he reduced the middle class? Was it 15%? He reduced the middle class tax. The tax.
What's the provision to do that?
I don't know the provision to do it.
So you don't
but he
know a
also
single provision
increased-
from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Next question, right?
Well,
you can I
I just don't know the provision,
I understand.
provision number, but I know. But he also increased the
No, you just need to tell me
child
any.
credit,
Oh my God.
tax credit from $1,000 to $2,000.
You did just give me a provision without knowing that that's a provision, you fucking idiot. So yeah, that is the provision. So do you support Kamala Harris's increase to the child tax credit to $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18, and $6,000 in the first year?
I think in the first year, is a ploy, because when you look at the amount of people that would benefit in just the first year,
Rachel, think of the dollar.
Donald Trump's was in perpetuity. And
Hey, did you hear me? $6,000 in the first year, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 through them being 18. Do you support the increase to the child tax credit, since you supported the increase to the child tax credit under the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
if she would have been able to get it passed, I would have supported it. With Kamala Harris, I give her credit in some aspects. She got thrown into this mix. She had 100 and something days. She raised $1 billion. I mean, she spent $1 billion, which was insane. But the problem with Kamala Harris and the whole Democratic Party is that they went after a completely ridiculous agenda, and the country was just not going for it. And you can see
What
it.
was the ridiculous agenda?
The whole entire, first of all, her campaign promises with this, this new housing that she was going to build 3 million new houses in the first 4 years, and how she was going to cut red tape for the states, and she was going to eliminate. It just would have been impossible to work. It would have been impossible.
What's impossible?
I'll tell you what's impossible. Let's say you owned a piece of property somewhere that you have been trying for years to get zoned from commercial to residential, but you couldn't because of that red tape. Now Kamala Harris comes along, works with you, and cuts that red tape. Now you've been trying to sell this property to builders. Builders are offering you $10 million. Kamala Harris comes in, says, okay, no more red tape. You can now zone to residential. But are you still going to be able to sell for the $10 million? Or do you have to now reduce the price? Now, is the government going to get involved and say, how much are the homes that you're allowed to build on that property? Then, if you are building those homes, you got to realize you're going to lay out $100 million to only sell those homes to first-time home buyers. You'd go broke. It would never work. Never in a million years would it work. Because you can't turn around and say, I'm only going to sell these to first-time home buyers. And that was what her policy was, first-time home buyers. I mean, would you go into a business like that and say, I'm going to build 100 houses, but I can only sell them to first-time home buyers? You'd be broke. You'd be out of business. It wouldn't work.
It never says you can only sell to first-time home buyers. It just says that first-time home buyers get a tax credit. What the fuck is wrong with you? What makes you think that you couldn't sell to people who are not first-time home buyers? That is the most moronic take I have ever seen on a
Well, that is
TikTok
not
live.
true. You
The
want to
fact that
look.
you believed.
Why don't you look into it?
I did.
Because
I did lots of fucking research, and I
No,
actually know what
you're
the
wrong.
policy does because I did fucking research and you didn't, and that's why I
No,
can
you're
tell you
wrong.
that that's not true. A tax
Really?
credit doesn't apply. Doesn't mean that you only can sell if you're a supplier to people who literally are first-time home buyers.
Really?
You are
What
an
was the
absolute
cap on the homes?
moron.
What were the caps on the homes that were going to be built? Were they going to be $2 million homes that she was going to cut the red tape for?
Holy Jesus Christ! I don't know what red tape she would have cut. She didn't specify.
She's the one that was saying she was
I
going
understand,
to cut the
but she
regulations
didn't
for the
specify
state.
that. She didn't specify
What if
that.
she was going to? What do you think she would?
Can I please,
I'll
can I
tell you
please
what it
finish
is.
my statement? Is that possible? Right? It's what I was referencing was the $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes. She never specified the regulations that she was going to cut as it relates to housing development.
But that's because you're not in the construction business. And when people turn around and talk about cutting the red tape, what that
Brooke,
means
thank you for the
in the
$2.
business
Murray, thank you
is
for the
zoning.
$2. Thank you. Jesse, thank you for the $1. Kaya, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. And then Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. I don't think you're addressing what
So
I
what
have
it
to say.
means, what it talks about is zoning. That's what the red tape cutting is.
I
working
understand, but
with
she never
state-
specified what zoning she would have cut, so it's not relevant to bring it up or to talk about that because it's not relevant to what I was saying. What I was
so in other
talking
words, she
about
made a
was the
promise to build
first-time
4 million
homebuyers for new
houses
homes.
without talking about it.
I gave
That's
you
what you're
specific.
saying, and that's the reason.
It was 3 million houses, and it was the specific like policy to do that was to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, which would help stimulate the development of housing. Can you tell me what Donald Trump's housing affordability policy was?
Lowering interest rates down to 2.3735%.
He doesn't control interest rates, you absolute idiot.
He doesn't control interest rates?
No.
Well, listen. Okay. Well, I
That's
understand
that's the chairman of the Federal
directly
Reserve.
doesn't.
That's the chairman
I
of the Federal
understand.
Reserve.
The president is not directly involved, but the president does work with the Federal Reserve.
No, he doesn't.
He has the right
No.
to put. Well, he has the right to put who's in charge of the Federal Reserve.
Neither of them wanted to change who's in charge. They both wanted to keep Jerome Powell. Aubrey, thank you for the $1. Why are you just making stuff up, dude? It's like
Who's
actually
who's
weird
the head of the
that
Federal Reserve right now?
instead of saying you don't, Jerome Powell, instead of just saying you don't know specifically, you just make shit up. And I don't understand why you do this. You have no incentive to make shit up, right? Other than just to be insane and delusional.
Means. You just say, "Well, I don't know if that's what she meant." Well, she's giving you the policy.
What?
You just said
the only
you
thing I
didn't
said I don't know what she
Kamala
meant,
Harris-
dude.
Right,
Holy
but don't you
fuck.
think you
You're
should
so
know what she meant?
You are
Don't
so
you think-
fucking disingenuous. It's unfucking believable. Actually unbelievable. I don't get mad at people like this, but you're so fucking disingenuous. It's unbelievable. When did I fucking the only time I said I don't know what she fucking said is in the context of the regulations. How was that fucking relevant to what we just talked about? How is it relevant? What are you saying? Instead of addressing anything I fucking say, you're bringing up the most irrelevant fucking dumbass talking point I've ever seen. Give me something that's actually like gonna demonstrate something relevant, please.
The point is, when you go to build 3 million new homes, the first thing you better know how to do is get through the red tape.
Oh
Otherwise,
my
you're not
god!
building.
Oh
3
my
million new
fucking
homes.
Jesus Christ! Can you tell me one of Donald Trump's policies that was housing for
I don't
housing
care about
affordability?
Donald Trump's policies. Let's continue talking.
I'm gonna ask you the question one more time. If you don't respond, I'm gonna kick you from the live. Can you name me one Donald Trump policy for housing affordability?
One of Donald Trump's policies for, well, I would think it's going to be cutting down the energy costs, which is going to make lumber cheaper, which is going to make building materials cheaper.
Dude, they're actually delusional. Do you know what tariffs are? Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Of course, it's a tax on a foreign country for imported goods.
No, it's a tax on an imported good, which is passed down to the consumer because the tax is placed on the imported business or the importing business, which is a U.S. company. It's in the U.S., okay? So that is passed down to the consumer. That means lumber prices will go up because you'll have a reduction in the amount of imports of Canadian lumber. So if you actually had any brain cells, if you did any research to look up what a tariff was, you would have known Donald Trump's policy was to increase the prices of energy costs, to increase housing development costs, right? Because lumber will be more expensive. So please explain to me how that's going to cause the prices to go down for houses.
We get such a small amount of our imports from Canada.
No, it's not. It's not a
Okay.
small portion of our imports. Give me any evidence that it's a small portion of our imports.
Well, Canada has a $200 billion a year deficit with us every single year.
Can you answer my question? What evidence do you have that we have a small amount of our imports that come from Canada?
Well, our imports from Canada are about 1.4%, where Canada's imports from us are about 17%.
So why do they make up over 12% of our imports? Can you please explain to me? Why did you just fucking lie? Why
Well,
did you
make
just
up
lie?
12%
Why?
of our-
What incentive do you have to lie there? Seriously, this is
That's
why I
not a
get mad
lie.
at you. This is why I'm
No,
getting
it's
mad at
not.
you. You just fucking lied.
No, I did
Yes,
not.
you did.
It's still 1% of our total. Now, 12%, if you want to use the number 12%, okay, that is based on a certain amount of states inside of our country.
What you're
not in
referencing,
the
no, I just want to
entire
let you
country.
know what you're referencing is the trade change over the year. You probably heard this from fucking older millennial or some dumbass like that.
Oh, no, I heard
right?
it from you, Parker.
No,
That's all
you
I listen to.
didn't.
You're
No,
only-
you didn't. Shut the fuck up, you absolute moron. You did not hear that from me. The 1.4% is a number of the change in the level of imports in 2024. That's it. That's what it is from. That's what the 1.4% number is from.
If we had tariffs against, if Donald Trump would have kept the tariffs against Canada, who do you think would have suffered more? Us or
By the way,
Canada?
the Bureau of Industry and Security indicates that 12.6% of total U.S. imports were delivered from Canada.
To what states?
That is irrelevant. That is totally irrelevant to the fact that 12.6% of the imports in this country are from Canada. Where you said it was
And how much? What's that?
what did you say? It was 1.4%. You fucking liar. This is why I get mad at you. This is why I get mad is because why I get mad is because you so confidently say something so obviously wrong. Or if you literally did one Google search, you would have known that's wrong. One Google search, and then you're gonna keep saying it confidently. This is why I get mad. And I'm not going to sit here and be extremely fucking patient with someone that's being as disingenuous as you. Because we need
What are
to...
the exports to Canada?
Shut up. We need to be hard on people who do not do this and speak confidently in saying that. Because this misinformation harms people. Because people voted for Donald Trump on the basis of this exact misinformation. Don't confidently say things that are literally so easily provably wrong.
It's not easily proved. What are our exports to Canada?
I did one fucking Google search. I scrolled
Okay, do
down
another one.
twice,
What's our export?
and I
What's our
saw the
exports?
fucking source from the government that indicated you're wrong.
Okay, then what's our exports to Canada?
That's not relevant to the imports.
I'm just asking you.
You said it was 1.4% of our
It's
imports.
the exports. You
said
can
it
Google
was
that.
No, you're disingenuous. You're honestly so fucking annoying to deal with, because you know that what you did was wrong. Instead of addressing that what you did was wrong, you're immediately going to pivot to a different point. So can you address that you were wrong?
I'm not pivoting. I was asking you. I asked you a question that said, "What would who would
you have
who
about
would
10
hurt
seconds
more,
to
United
acknowledge.
States or
You have
Canada?"
about 10 seconds to acknowledge that you're wrong.
No,
Or I'm gonna.
Parker, do me a favor. Kiss my ass. You're just.
You have 10 seconds to acknowledge you're wrong, or I'm gonna kick you from the stream. Okay. 10 seconds, and you can unmute. Once you unmute, you got 10 seconds.
I use my 10 seconds to tell you you're an asshole, and I'm out of here.
Run to your safe space, buddy. Run to your safe space. This is why I say, this is why I respond the way that I do. You can say all you want, like, Parker, you're being too rude or annoying, or I'm too mad or whatever. I don't care. He's clearly disingenuous. Okay, if you can't identify that he's disingenuous, I probably think you're stupid. I'm just going to be totally honest. If you can't see that he's disingenuous, I probably think that you're stupid. Okay? And if you think that's rude, I'm sorry. But I got to tell you the truth. I think it would be rude for me to lie to you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
He's kicking out he's kicking out the illegal immigrants who are taking benefits away from Native Americans. And actually, those same immigrants are bringing in fentanyl to the reservations.
You can't say that on the live. Secondly, I just want to let you know, I appreciate the little crown. U.S. citizens bring over a majority, like 90% of the drugs into this country. They're trafficked into this country. Secondly, right, you were just like totally fucking wrong. Undocumented immigrants don't get any social services from the federal government. Okay? I don't know why you just lied. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Yes, I did. I just wanted to get your opinion on what DEI, how you look at it.
I think it's okay in some circumstances.
And what are those circumstances?
Yeah, like for example, DEI is really good for providing inclusivity to people who are disabled. Right?
Okay, so do you think that standards should ever be low?
Do you think ramps should exist on sidewalks so that people who are disabled can go on the sidewalks and like literally move? So it's accessible to
Yes,
them?
I do.
Okay. Addy, thank you so much for the $2. So you believe in DEI?
Well, I don't think that DEI is necessarily what you think it is, especially in high up institutions.
Clarify, do you believe in DEI?
What do you mean by that? Do I believe in DEI?
I just gave you an explicit example of DEI. Did you support DEI in that circumstance?
Well, yeah, but that's not what DEI is.
That
I mean,
is
I agree
DEI.
that there
Can you
should
define
be
DEI?
railings for people who are disabled.
Can you define DEI?
I don't have an exact definition, but I
got
think
you.
it's like to promote fair treatment.
Yeah.
Fair treatment and
So do you think there should be do you think we should promote fair treatment of disabled people?
Yeah, but I don't think
So
that
then under
standard
your
should
own
ever be
definition, you agree that's DEI.
Okay, but I don't think you know how institutions are implementing DEI into their hiring.
Okay. So are you saying you disagree with DEI in some circumstances because you agree with it in some?
I mean, yeah, I agree with it with some if someone's disabled and they need a railing to walk with, but I'm saying I don't think that.
So then you're okay with DEI in that circumstance, to clarify.
Yes,
Okay.
I would be.
Go ahead. So when do you disagree with DEI?
I disagree with it, and I think about most the scenarios when standards are lowered to hire people based off of race, color, or identity.
Okay. So to clarify, you don't think that like there should have been DEI to help women out?
DEI, I mean, like, why do we still need DEI if women have the same rights as everyone else in America?
Hey, Charlie, I asked you a very simple question. If you don't want to answer any of my questions today on this live, I'll just go on to the next person that will answer some of my questions. Is that fair?
I feel like you're kind of like an ornery person a lot of the time. Like, you seem like you're always on edge.
It's a debate live, and I just set a boundary with you. Is there an issue with me establishing a boundary? Do
No,
you do you think establishing boundaries means I'm on edge? I'm sorry, that sounds like you're just like very immature and you don't understand what boundaries are. Tav, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
No, it just seems like you seem a little like agitated. I mean, I think people.
How am I
can do
agitated?
that.
I sound pretty calm right now.
I mean, I think in the chat, if we did like a poll, actually, no, these are all of your followers, but like, I think if a normal person was
Yeah,
viewing
so I just want to clarify. There's 10,000 people watching, there's 11,000 people watching this live right now, all right, and counting YouTube and TikTok. And most people would believe that I'm not mad right now and will believe that I'm like calm. Okay, you're just gaslighting me, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay. So what we're talking about, railings on the to help disabled people, which has nothing to do with DEI. That's kind of interesting though, because I don't see that
We
anywhere.
already agreed that was DEI, right? You already agreed with me that was DEI. Okay, again, DEI is diversity, equity, inclusion, right? Literally providing help to disabled people is DEI. Okay, there's also DEI to help people who are women. Do you think DEI to help women was a good idea? Diversity, equity, and inclusion for women who were literally oppressed.
Was a
and
good
still
idea.
are
Yes.
in plenty of
I don't-
circumstances.
Was is the key word in that. Yes, I think it was a good decision. I don't think is a good decision.
So you agree with DEI for helping out women in the past, especially Team Victory?
I mean, in the past, I don't think that we should make up for things in the past. I think that
Okay.
once things happen, we need
Okay,
to sort of-
Charlie, can you tell me one policy of Kamala Harris's that you disagree with?
One policy Kamala Harris that I disagree with. Well, I don't like her stance on abortion, number one, and I think that she would have
Pro-life?
been. Yes, I am.
Okay, can I ask you a question then?
Yeah.
Where in the human body does conception occur?
Wait, what?
Where in the human body does conception occur?
Conception?
Yeah.
The tubes, whatever, the fallow. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Where in the human body does pregnancy occur?
I just told you it's in the tubes.
Pregnancy does not
I don't
occur
know.
in the tubes.
Well, like conception usually occurs in like it's called like the fallopian tubes or something like that.
Yeah. So I asked you about pregnancy now. So where does pregnancy in the human body occur?
You just said conception.
Now I'm referencing pregnancy.
Well, I'm telling you, it's like in the uterus. It's called like the something tubes, like the fallopian tubes.
You think the fallopian tubes are in the uterus?
No, pregnancy occurs in the whatever tubes and the uterus. It's like connected.
Pregnancy occurs in whatever tubes in the uterus. Really?
That you want to look it up? I mean, I know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to look it up. I took 5th grade biology.
Okay, I'm telling you that the real definition of it, like, here, let me look it up and see what it says.
So I'll clarify. Conception.
Where does pregnancy occur? Let's see.
Conception occurs in the fallopian tubes. Pregnancy occurs.
Oh
in
my!
the,
Oh
in
my
the uterus.
goodness! Pregnancy occurs in the fallopian tubes and
No.
uterus. Oh my gosh!
No, that's not what it says.
Do you want me to flip around my screen and show you? How do I turn on my screen?
So pregnancy occurs in the uterus, and conception occurs in the fallopian tubes.
Then how come I literally looked it up. I knew I was right. Now you're gaslighting me. Is this to get back at me?
I'm not gaslighting you.
Okay, the first thing that comes up is
you're reading it incorrectly.
Pregnancy. It says word for word. Pregnancy occurs in the fallopian tubes and uterus.
Oh my God. Conception is what happens in the fallopian tubes. Pregnancy happens in the uterus. Now, the fallopian tubes will lead to the beginning of pregnancy, but it is not. The fallopian tubes are not within the uterus.
Well, I'm just saying, you asked where pregnancy begins, and I think it translates to the fallopian tubes and uterus.
I asked you where pregnancy occurs in the human body, and I asked you where conception occurs in the human body.
And I got both of them right.
No, you didn't.
You asked me first.
Wait. Can you finish the rest of the AI overview?
What the hell are you talking about? AI overview?
Yeah, you read the AI overview when you looked it up. Can you read the rest of it?
The AI overview.
Yeah, read the whole AI overview.
Okay, yeah, it is AI overview, the first thing that came out. So it says pregnancy occurs in the fallopian tubes and uterus, which is what I first said. And then it says an egg is released from an ovary. I already knew all of this. The egg travels down a fallopian tube.
Read the whole thing. Don't paraphrase. Meat Fist, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
My name's Charlie. It's not Meat Fist.
Big, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry.
I never called you Meat Fist. What?
Okay.
Now, can you read the whole AI overview?
Well, I don't like how you're treating me like I'm dumb because I don't think I am. I know.
I'm sorry. How should I treat you? Should I treat you like a princess?
Okay, but you first asked me where conception occurs, and I told you the fallopian tubes.
Do you want me to treat you like you are or like you're not? Just a real question. Would you like me to treat you like you are or like a princess?
Wait, can I identify however I want?
No.
Okay, then shoot. I mean, if I can identify as a princess, I'd kind of appreciate if you could make me feel like one.
Can you identify as an idiot? Because then that would actually be factual.
Oh, that was a good one. Wait, so I'm kind of confused on why you think that I'm dumb. If you ask me where conception occurs and I give you the correct definition or not
Can
definition.
you name me 2 Donald Trump policies that he influenced to get passed through Congress?
Like, he's already got influenced to pass?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... You're gonna say whatever I say is an AI overview.
No, I'm not.
But one of them is, well, I don't know what the exact laws are in place, but I like how he's going after the people in America who are illegal immigrants. I just hope that he doesn't take away people who are not committing any crimes. I feel like he should only be going after the ones who have committed crimes. I think that if they're illegal...
And also, you didn't provide me a policy. You're telling me goals, not policies.
Well, wasn't that like a specific policy that he implemented?
No. You have to give me a policy, not like a goal.
But isn't that like directly line up with it?
You just want to look it up?
I don't know why you keep saying look it up. I'm not even next to my computer. I'm in my dorm room.
You act like in a dorm room you can't have a computer, moron.
I mean, I can go get it from my backpack if you want.
What were you just reading out of? You were just reading an AI overview.
An AI overview?
Yeah, you were just reading it. I wonder what you were reading off of.
I have my iPad, but I can't type on my iPad.
Yes, you can, you idiot. Beauty, thank you for the $2.
I mean, like, it doesn't have like a freaking keyboard.
I'm about to kick you because you just said that. I actually cannot believe you just said that. You can't type on your iPad? Please, dude.
Wait. But
I'm sorry, Chad. Do you expect me not to call him an idiot? Please. Please. I'm right. I'm right. You have to know I'm right.
Wait, Parker. I asked you before if you wanted to come to, like, do a debate, and
I'll,
you never.
I'll stop insulting you, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm actually just being honest. I'm not trying to go out of my way to be rude to you. I'm literally just telling you what I think.
Okay, well, I also
So,
got a
so
perfect
I
score.
will now go on to think it, but not say it.
I don't think if you get a perfect score in the SAT, you're dumb, but I don't know about that.
Okay, good. Thank you for telling me.
Well, yeah, I mean,
what
you
I just
call me-
provided you wasn't the SAT.
I just don't think that would be dumb, you know.
I never said that you were dumb for not getting 100% on the SAT.
Okay.
I don't know where you got that from.
But you're like, he's an idiot because he's not talking about.
No, you're an idiot because you just said no. You're an idiot because you just said you can't type on an iPad after you just typed on an iPad to look something up.
Well, usually when I think of typing,
And thank you for the $7 from Canada. Thank you.
Like
Stop,
a keyboard.
Just no. And you have a keyboard when you type on it. It's just touchscreen. Jesus Christ! I can't do that. I can't do this. I actually can't. I'm expected to have a conversation with you, Charlie.
You're actually pretty funny, though. I can't lie. Some of the stuff you say is funny.
Dude, okay, all right. Okay, but my point, Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you stupid at every setting. You do kind of sound dumb on this live, like Charlie. Like you do kind of sound dumb on this live. But like when I'm saying you're not smart here, it's in the context of politics, right? Like,
Well, yeah,
if we were having a conversation about mechanics, I would sound dumb, okay? Because I don't know anything about mechanics.
Well, yeah, I don't really study politics too much, so.
Yeah, I know that's kind of like the point we're making here. But I'm also not going to confidently say things about those other. Like, I'm not going to confidently say things about how to fix a car if I don't know how to fix a car.
Well, I don't know why you always ask every guest that comes up to your live, name a specific policy. Like 99% of the people.
Charlie, I just want to
cannot
let you know
name
we're on a
specific
debate
policy.
live. Of course, I'm going to ask you to name a policy.
Yeah, but I'm saying 99% of people who come onto your lives won't be able to name specific policies.
That's just not true. It's more than 99% of people. More than 1% of people actually can name a policy. It's probably around 3%. But like that doesn't change the fact that they should be able to.
Well, I mean, I do know some, like Remain in Mexico. I remember.
Yeah, that's an executive order. Now, I have a question for people who are seeking asylum from Mexico. Where should they stay while they try to seek asylum?
I think in Mexico.
So they should stay in the country they're seeking asylum from.
Well, I think if you are seeking asylum,
what is the point of the asylum process?
To grant, like, asylum in general.
To get someone out of a country that is persecuting them on a basis of a protected class. Okay, if you make them stay in the country they're being persecuted in, that it goes against the entire basis of the asylum process.
Yeah, that is true. So you don't think that Remain in Mexico is good?
No.
Okay. Well, then can you tell me some of your policies that you thought Kamala?
Kamala? Yeah, she wanted to increase the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. She also wanted to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes. She wanted to do a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses just starting out in their first year. She wanted to do a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, limit the effect of medical debt on your credit, like get rid of it. She wanted to do plenty of things, right? Those are just a few examples. Now, do those sound like good policies?
Yeah, I think so. But I think a lot of those are also kind of, they sound like they're going to help a lot, such as the $25,000 down payment for a house. But I think that's just going to cause a lot of unnecessary spending, and $25,000.
Le'Veon, thank you for the whale doggy. Thank you so much. If you care about spending, if you care about being fiscally responsible, then why did you vote for a candidate where the committee for responsible federal budget indicated on a central estimate over 10 years will add $4 trillion more to the debt?
Well, that's also because they were implementing high levels of tariffs, and I think that a lot of people, especially Republicans, know that these tariffs are more of a scare tactic.
No, I'm not even talking about tariffs. I'm saying Donald Trump will sign off on more debt-related spending, $4 trillion more.
Is that excluding the tariffs, or is that including?
It takes into account the tariffs.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that the tariffs probably account for a lot.
I just want to let you know, tariffs raise revenue, meaning they diminish the debt. So, given that the tariffs are implemented, I don't know why that would change what we're saying here.
Because wouldn't that cause inflation?
No.
Oh, you're just talking. You don't think tariffs is going to cause inflation?
Tariffs will cause inflation. That's not what I was saying. Well, I
Yeah,
thought you asked a question about something else. What did you? Your question? Yes, tariffs will cause inflation. What are you saying?
So you're just talking about like how much he's going to spend in general.
I'm talking about debt-related spending.
Oh, debt-related spending. Okay. I thought you were including.
Okay.
Why are you doing that? Like, this is why people don't really like to talk to you, because you think that you're smart. You realize that this is what you do. How many hours a day do you do this?
4 to 6 every day.
Okay, so 4 to 6 hours every day. My degree's not in politics. It's not in anything related to politics. And you're acting like I got confused because I said that something about his tariffs should be implemented into the total.
We weren't even talking about that. We were talking about something else. I was talking about debt-related spending.
Yeah, I just said to the total debt. That's what I just said.
I understand.
Okay, well, anyway, Parker.
If you don't want to be like critiqued, or like if you don't want people to like respond to you in a debate, I don't know why you went up on a debate live, Charlie.
Oh, because I was trying to talk to you, and also I
understand, but like it's like you don't want me to respond.
Well, because every time I say something, you're like,
I mean, I argue against you. Yeah, welcome to a fucking debate, Charlie.
See, I feel like you're like a little bit like on the edge all the time. Like, I like Dean. Dean's a G, and then there's you. I'm just joking. I like you too.
I was about to say, what's the difference between me and Dean that makes Dean better?
Well, I have to say, like, when you talk to Dean, he doesn't like kind of like degrade you every like 5 seconds.
You're an idiot.
Well, he does it in a nice way.
I do it if it's true, right? No, he doesn't. You've never been on Dean's stream.
Well,
Michelle, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. People who say that either have only watched on YouTube, have seen us for like 10 minutes each. Okay, if you've watched Dean for a long period of time, practically everyone says that Dean is meaner.
Okay, did you see yourself when you went on Jubilee?
It's almost like I just said this, and I did cook on Jubilee.
No, like the bad way, like cooking.
That's not what cooking means.
Like if you're like a chef and you're like really bad at cooking, you're like cooking.
You're an idiot. You're totally rage baiting. You're totally rage baiting.
No, I'm not rage baiting.
Yes, you are, Charlie, dude. I don't even think you're a Trump supporter anymore.
No, I am, but I just don't really believe in like killing babies, especially. So that's like a main reason.
If I slap a zygote and kill it, should I go to prison?
If you slap a zygote and kill it, yeah, I think you should go to prison.
A single cell organism.
Okay, if there's a person in real life, you can't see them, but they say that this has to be plugged up to you for 9 months, and you chose to create it.
How about this, Charlie? A single cell organism. I would step on that shit like a bug.
Well, I mean, if you also
I should not go to prison for stepping on a bug.
Well, no, I don't think you should go to prison.
Yeah, so if I step on a zygote, i.e., literally less fucking complex than a bug, then I shouldn't go to prison. I care about ants more than I care about zygotes. I'm not trolling.
But I think that the potential of life is important to consider, especially human life.
Do you care about sperm?
Human life is the most valuable.
Do you care about sperm?
Do I care about sperm? I mean, that's kind of a weird question to ask. I think I do care about it because that's what helps make babies. So yeah, I care about sperm. You don't care about sperm? You just wish it would go away.
Charlie, I mean, do sperm have rights? That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. No, sperm does not have rights.
Okay. I was like, is it cannibalism? You know exactly what I'm referencing.
You are actually so weird for that. No, I don't think it's cannibalism.
Okay.
I feel like you're trolling. You're like a D1 troll.
So I've been, by the way, to clarify, how the hell would I keep up a troll for like fucking almost 5 years?
Wait, you're actually a liberal?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! I thought you were trolling this whole time.
Are you an idiot? You're
Oh,
trolling.
you're
trolling.
you're actually no. I'm not. I'm not trolling. You're actually.
I'm kicking you. Fuck you. Appreciate the hand. I'm not doing no. Just no. Just no. Just no. Just no. Please stop. Please. He's rage baiting. He's got to be rage baiting me. He's got to be rage baiting me. Taylor, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Brooke. Thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Aaron, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate. April, thank you for the $6.66. Claire, thank you for the $5. Genesis, thank you for the $2. Aubrey, thank you so much for the $1. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Holy shit. I think I did. Oh my god. I never even saw that. Alex. I didn't even see that. Jesus fucking Christ, Alex. This was an hour ago and I didn't even see this. I feel horrible right now. I feel horrible right now. Oh my god. Alex with the $500 fucking dollars, dude. Jesus Christ. Can we get some fucking W's for Alex in the comment section right now? Jesus, I feel fucking horrible for not seeing that. How did I not see that? An hour. I didn't see that in an hour. Jesus Christ. Alex is probably still here. I hope Alex is still here. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. W's for Alex in the chat. That's actually so fucking insane. Jeez, Alex has been so fucking supportive. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. I was so confused. I was like, dude, wait, I was like, oh my god. Alex, can we get some fucking W's for Alex? Alex, you've been so supportive. I just want to let everyone know, I fucking love what I do every single day. I love y'all so much. I go on live every day. Happy. I know sometimes I'm going to be mad at people and I'll be irritated with people. But I fucking love what I do with a passion. I would rather not be, I would not rather be doing anything else. I literally, out of everything, I love what I do so much. Literally, if I won the lottery, I'd still be doing this. I just want to let everyone know. I'd still be going live. Like, every day. I'm addicted to this. I love this so much. I just want to say I love y'all so much. This does not go unappreciated. Like, I'm serious. Like, it's like, I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, I genuinely don't know. Shell, thank you so much for the hand heart. So, like, I just want to say I appreciate it. So, again, spam some fucking W's for Alex in the comment section right now, everyone. Spam some W's for Alex in the comment section right now. By the way, everyone, we got about 1 more hour left on the stream. 1 more hour left on the stream, y'all. Addies, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Instabrooks, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Can we get some fucking W's for Alex in the comment section right now? That's so crazy. Thank you so much, Alex. We got about 1 more hour left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen and keep sharing my live. If you are here on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Let's try to get up to 2,000 likes on the live, everyone. We got 1,500 likes now on YouTube.
Hello?
Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. You what's up? How old are you?
I'm 15.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. TikTok rules 18 plus. Hey, Grizzlies, did you watch the YouTube video back of you screaming at me? Grizzlies?
What about it?
Did you watch the YouTube video of you screaming at me?
I wasn't screaming at you.
On YouTube, it's Trump voter melts down when I use his argument against him. You can look at the thumbnail says total fucking freakout. That's the thumbnail. You want to know how many views it has already?
Hang on. Let me ask you a question.
It already has 30,000 views. How do you feel about that? Radstorm, thank you for $5. Thank you so much.
I don't really give a crap.
Why not?
So let me ask you something.
Why don't you care?
You just said on here. You just love what you're doing.
Yeah.
So why don't you stop taking payments?
I have to grift.
Answer my question. Why don't you stop taking payments?
I've got to grift.
No, you're a scumbag.
Yeah.
Free money, sitting here doing nothing.
Absolutely.
Exactly. So how is that? So it's you love what you're doing.
Yeah, you got to grift.
Yeah, grip. Policy. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Well done. Think of the $2. Thank you so much. I subbed from that video. Oh, base.
There
Thank
we
you so
go.
much.
There we
Well
go.
done.
Yeah, $5, $10. Yeah, you are a scumbag. For you people to stand here and take money for your bullshit you spew every day. Every day. So tell me,
Grizzlies, I have a
how is
question.
Kamala? How is Kamala so great?
Kamala, Grizzlies. I just have a question. How mad does that make you? That people send me money. How mad does that
I really
make
don't
you?
give a crap. Just
Really?
stupid
It
people like you.
really sounds like you don't care. Sierra, thank you so much for the $1 for the love of the
Yeah,
grift.
stupid people like you.
Braxton, thank you so much for the $5. Happy birthday,
There you
Braxton.
go,
Happy
yeah,
birthday.
yeah, okay, yeah,
Nexie,
yeah,
thank you so
okay.
much for the $10. If you could do this every
Yeah.
day, then I love this scumbag. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kristen, thank you so much for the $20 because you're the biggest scumbag I know. Thank you so much, Tweety. Thank you so much for the $1 from the Black Panther Party. W.
I was
V,
hoping
thank you so much for the
TikTok would
$10,
get
Canada. Thank you.
blocked. Get done. Over with.
For standard. What?
Yeah, well, what?
Melee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for stop taking my money, scumbag. Russell, thank you so much for the $1 for he's jealous. He is. Lauren, thank you so much for the
How am I
$20 for
jealous?
grifters. Love the grift. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you so much for the $50. Give me some W's for Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Michael. Holy shit,
First of
thank
all,
you.
I know
you carry
I
on.
know
Thank you
you
for the
make up
$2.79
half of
Canada.
your donations.
Cassidy, thank you for the $10 for the grift. Amber, thank you for the $5 for my favorite scumbag. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Angelina with the $40 for feeling petty today. Thank you so much. Erica, thank you for the $5 for in honor of Grizzly. Amy, thank you so much for the $10 for an educator, and this is why we pay you. Odenda, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Lamont, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2 for the scumbag dollars. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Incredibly thankful.
Are you done spewing or what?
And no, I'm not.
Are you done
Madeline, thank you
spewing
so
or
much. I appreciate the $5 for get a job, scumbag. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Hannah, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Serena, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for my favorite scumbag. Keep grifting. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Antoinette, thank you so much for the $4.20 for keep making a Grizzly sad. Travis, thank you so much for the $20 for the heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Travis. Emily, thank you for the $1.14 for the grift me, baby.
What's going to happen when TikTok's gone?
Vexabon, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Well, you can go to my YouTube channel. You can subscribe to me where I have 80,000 subscribers.
What happens when all those are gone?
YouTube's not going to go away.
What's going to happen when all those are gone?
Sensel, thank you for the $5 for the sanity and the
Answer
grift.
my question.
Tim, thank you for the galaxy.
What are you
Thank
going to do
so much. YouTube's not going anywhere. Jana, thank you so much for the $10 for the
Answer
grift
my
fund.
question. What happens if all of them are gone? What are you going to
Evie,
do
thank
then?
you so much for the $2 for someone's upset they didn't get $500. I know, right? What'd you say? Grizzly, say it again. Ariana, thank you for the $1 for spew more, please.
No, you're too busy worried about your free
Bree,
money
thank
now.
you so much for the $50 for I want to see the grifter dog walk Grizzlies. Lol. Paula, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you. Kale, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for letting me be a scumbag with you. Dania, thank you so much for the $25 for take my money, grifter. Ariana, thank you for the $1. Paris, thank you for the $1. I know, right? Kira, thank you so much for the $5. Eviana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
If all these platforms shut down, what would you do?
Midnight, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Caleb. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you won't answer me, will you?
Hanoi, thank you so much for the $2. I would do something with my economics degree, or I would go into politics. Christian, thank you for the
Why
$5.
don't you do that?
Bailey, thank you for the $10. What's up?
Why don't you do that then?
What? Because I can do this. I prefer doing this.
No, because you get free money. That's why.
Yeah, of course, love that, dude. I love grifting.
Exactly. Of course you do. Yeah.
I am in love with the grift.
You are a.
I'm in love with the grift,
Scumbag.
grift. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the $1 for I adore the scumbag. Thank you so much. Nathan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for asking what
Yeah,
he's
there we
going to
go.
do if his job shuts down. Frog, thank you for the $2
I
for my
will
favorite
find
base
work.
grifter.
I
Tweety,
will
thank you for the
find
$1.
work,
Bailey,
unlike
thank you for
you.
$10. Well, I would find work too. James, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you
What's
for the
that?
Rockstar as well. Thank you so much. What's up?
Free money somewhere? Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Well, you would get free money
You,
somewhere.
Dean, Chris, and all.
Ariana,
yeah,
thank you
all
for
of
the
them.
$5. Thank you so
Especially
much.
Harry.
I am using my economics degree for this. I do now. Yeah, Shay, thank you so much
Let
for
me
the
ask you
$2.
something.
Thank you for telling him to shut the fuck
So
up.
let me ask you something.
Shaba, thank you so much for the $1 for he's
Would
made
you
the
tell
grift.
me shut the fuck up?
Amber, thank you for the $5. Yes, I did.
Okay, well, guess what? I don't really give a rat's ass.
Okay,
You can say what you want.
but I can also mute you. So thank you for shutting the fuck up. Jonathan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. For Trump and Musk are stealing money, not Parker. Charles, thank you for the $5. It definitely prefer to be a scumbag than an absolute moron. Brandy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Addy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. YouTube works on Super Chat. Stop hating. For real. Monet, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Vianney, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Brooke, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. If all socials are down, we have a bigger problem. I know, right? Vianney, thank you for the $2. Chocolate, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. His anger is misplaced. That's so real.
Come on, answer me. How's Biden doing?
What do you mean? Thank you
Well,
so
you
much for
should
the
know.
$2. Odendo, thank you so much for the $5. Grizzly, more like Cub, for real.
You talk to him normally.
What's the PayPal?
So
It's
how's he
link tree
doing?
in the bio. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. What's up?
How's he doing?
What? Say that again. Shelby, thank you so
How's
much
your
for the
father-
$11
how's your
for Why Is
father
He So
Biden
Mad?
doing?
Casey, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Alexa, thank you so much for the $20 for Scumbags Unite. Thank you so much. What's up?
How's your father doing?
Doing great.
Biden.
Ryan, thank
No,
you so much
Biden.
for the $2. Oh, Biden? I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Melody, thank you for the $100 for loving the grift. Thank you so much for dealing with the oh fuck, it just unloaded. Thank you so much for dealing with the red
cannot
hats. Thank you
believe-
so much. I really appreciate it. And Kat with the $50 for gotta help with the grift. Thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube. MP,
I
thank you so
cannot
much for the
believe how
$10 for
many
we lost the
people
election because of
give you
clowns.
free money.
For real, that's so fucking real.
I cannot believe how many people are so stupid to give you money.
How are they
It's
stupid?
just sad.
How are they stupid? Kayla, think
It's
of the way.
sad. No, it's sad. It's sad.
How's it sad?
It's really sad.
How's it sad?
How is it sad? You just sit in here and spew crap all the time.
Okay.
So they're all
what crap?
a bunch
Antoinette,
of
thank you so much for the
liberal
$1. What crap?
morons, just like you.
Kenichi, thank you so much for the $5. Amy with the $75 to mute the goldfish. Thank you so much, Amy with 2 eyes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Muted. Look at that guy. He's muted. Beauty, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for taking my money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W's for Amy in the chat with the 2 eyes. Kristen, thank you for the $20 for the grifter support fund. Thank you so much. Sierra, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Miss Boo, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Tweetia, thank you for the $1. Tali, thank you so much for the $1. Eviana, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $5 for I'm an Idiot. Thank you. Francesca, thank you for the $2. Forgot to contribute to the grift, of course. Leah, thank you for the
Hey,
$2.
Grizzle.
Thank you so much.
Hey Grizzle, last time you were up on this live, I joined just to talk to you, and you ran away. What's the deal, bud?
Oh, he can't unmute. I gotta unmute him. Oh, I accidentally muted him again on accident. Thank you so much, Morgan, for the $20 for you grifty little scumbag
okay.
you. Thank you so much, Jenna. Thank you for the $5. Tali, thank you for the $1 for another
two
stupid.
little
Cheyenne, thank you for the
rejects.
$5. CO, thank you so much for the $15 for W's scumbag
you had a
Grizzly just
call-
jealous.
So you had to call Dean for your little backup, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Did
did.
you just call me a reject?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
He had to call for backup. He can't defend himself.
No,
Just
no,
like
no, no.
you.
I requested to join.
Just like you.
Wait. one
Just
moment.
like you.
What? Wait, why am I a reject? What the heck? I'm smarter than you'll ever be,
Well,
bud.
I don't give a crap if you're smarter than me or not.
Dude, you're obviously just grifting for the RNC, right? Like you're
I know,
getting
right?
paid to say this shit.
Oh,
Brady,
yeah,
thank you
okay,
for
here
the
we
$2.
go.
Lucas, thank you for the $2. Chelsea, thank you for the $2.79 from Canada. Thank you so much. Shy, thank you so much for the $1.
So, how do you guys cash your
Happy birthday.
checks from the DNC?
Harley,
Or do
thank you
you
for $3.
just like get
Taylor
direct
Swift hands it to
deposits
me.
or what?
Taylor Swift hands it to me.
So it actually depends on the week. So I could actually
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you-
sure it does.
I
I'm
can
sure
tell
it
you.
does.
I can tell you how it works. So for the first 2 weeks of any given month, I get them directly from George Soros. The last 2 weeks, it changes off between Bill Gates and Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm.
So, can you explain to me how you guys have met Biden like multiple times?
Nixie, thank you for the $2.
Yeah, just because we're really phenomenal at what we do, and he wanted to thank us.
Yeah, okay,
and he
whatever.
also give us
I know what it. I know what it takes.
Brooke,
to
thank you
meet
for
him,
$10. Danielle, thank you so much for the $1. Eukaryote, thank you so much for the $2.79.
There's no
Canada.
way you guys could meet him that many times.
Megan, thank you for the $2. Lucas, thank you.
Wait, Mandy, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Mandy.
Kalia, thank you so much for the $3. Tell the guest he's stupid. I did. Coleman, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Brady, thank you for the
Oh, it's gonna come
$2.
out.
Corey, thank you for the $1. Danielle, thank you so much for the $1. Jody, thank you for the $3. Christy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Lay, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Trav, thank you for the 28-month subscription.
All you care about is money,
Jarny,
money,
thank you so much for the $25 on
Money,
YouTube.
money,
Thank
money,
you so
money.
much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And you're jealous, bro.
I ain't jealous at all. Good
Yeah,
for
you are.
you. Good for you. I just find it just repulsive.
How so?
How is that? This is not a job at all.
How is it
You
not a
stand
job?
here and claim all you want as a job. It's not a job.
Yo, Annie, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal straight from from Taylor Swift's wallet. I appreciate you for the love. And then Kesha, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
Oh, so you like Taylor Swift? There you go. I explained.
Braylon, thank you for the $10. Jack Lee, thank you for the 365. Thank you so
Can I
much.
actually ask you a question real quick? What is a job? Could you define that term for me?
And Bonnie, think of the $5.
No-
Nathaniel, think of the dollar.
Nothing
Tyler,
you,
think of the dollar.
nothing you two do.
Yeah, so then what is it? What's the definition?
Actually working.
Working.
This is
What's
not
work?
working.
Yes, this is
Oh,
work.
this is no, it's not.
Wait, putting up with you is a full-time job, and trust me, your ex-wife knows.
Oh, my ex-wife? So I have an ex-wife. You know that, right?
Oh, yes, no, trust me, I know.
Thank you for the Will Donnie. Thank you so
good for
much.
you.
Eliza, thank you for the $2 for smart people grift money.
Oh,
in,
I
alright?
have certain knowledge of that. I do.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Good.
Hadrian, thank you so much
You're
for
a
the
liar.
$50 for Scumbags Unite. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 for that. Hadrian, thank you so much. Zoe, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Really
Gene
appreciate
just
it.
proved he's a
Rachel, thank you
liar.
for the $1. Thank you. What's up? Richard, thank you for the
Gene just proved
$5.
he's-
Cheyenne, thank you for the
He just
$4.
proved he's a liar.
How is he a liar?
He
Scott,
said,
thank you for
I have an ex-wife.
Wait,
You do.
you're lying if you say you don't. I mean, unless you never had a wife.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say that's supposing
Yeah.
that's like a
I
woman
don't-
got within 10 feet with him.
Yeah,
10 feet of him. Yeah, I know. Francesca, thank you for $2.
Why don't you try
Wait, shut up!
37 years
Real
married,
quick, Maddie,
dumbass?
thank you so much for the $10 donation over Venmo. I appreciate you for that love, Maddie, as well as Elysia with a $15 donation on PayPal. Thank you so much, Maddie and Elysia. And Lauren with a $10 on Venmo. And then Michaela with a $2 on PayPal. Thank you, Lauren, Michaela. Real quick, Grizzlies, can you personally thank both Laura and Michaela for their...
By the way,
You two
everyone on
couldn't
YouTube, the
find a
glasses
wife
are
to
blue
save
light
your
because I have a
wife.
headache. Just
Okay,
letting y'all
my
know.
girlfriend's sitting downstairs. Shut
Yeah,
up.
whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever?
What's his name?
Grizzlies, I have a question. Have you ever made a woman finish?
I wouldn't answer that because guess what?
Oh, I guess he's never
I know
done it.
the
Sky,
answer.
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Thank you for the $6.66 for his jelly
nice-
like a donut.
nice little
Melanie,
quiz.
thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Bozeman, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know he's making me money right now on my job. AJ,
Yeah,
thank you for the
Grizzly.
$2. Thank you.
Grizzly, so Lauren did donate $10 to me on Venmo. Could you say thank you, Lauren?
Why? Why would I?
Because I want you to thank Lauren.
No, I won't.
Why?
Why would I?
Why? Because I need you to be grateful, obviously. Show some love.
Why?
Raymond, thank you for
Why?
$10. Thank you.
Why would you
I
get?
know.
Why should you get money on here?
Chocolate, thank you for the
All you
$5.
guys, no, all you guys claim you do this because you love it.
I do.
So why do you do it for money?
Because I got a grift.
Because I love it. No, I'll actually tell you. Because of how much I love it. Like, holy shit. What would
I know
do?
you do. I
One
know
moment.
you do.
One moment. Well, Grizzly.
I'm
let me-
in
let-
love
one
with the
moment.
grift. Sorry.
Tiana, thank you so much for the $10 donation over on Venmo. Saying
I'm not saying you guys don't love what you
Wait,
do.
I could actually explain it. So if I didn't, allow like individuals that enjoy and support my content to support me on Venmo or PayPal, then it is the case that I'd have to find some other way to pay the bills, right? And if I were to get like a part-time or a full-time job outside of TikTok, well, then I wouldn't have as much time to dedicate to TikTok, to content creation, to
Nice excuse. Nice
That is very
excuse.
important to me.
Nice excuse.
It's
Yo,
not an
Jennifer,
excuse,
thank you for the
man.
$20.
No,
Thank
it's
you
free
so
money.
much. I appreciate it. Thank you,
It's free money.
Jennifer.
Stack developer,
Thank you,
right?
Jennifer.
And I made enough money to live, but I quit my job literally just to focus
Oh,
on.
quit your job. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, I quit my
Thank
job.
you. Thank you for explaining that. Yep.
Grant, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much for the $15.
So sit
for
on
DNC,
here
thank you so much. Kiana, thank you so
and
much for the
spew
$3.
crap.
Deanna, thank you so much for the $2. Amy, thank you for the $10. Rochelle, thank you so much for the $5. Sky, thank you for the $2. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $6.60. Renee, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Tiffy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2 for Parker Colt fees. Sky, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so again, like I just don't think you understand that we can do this more given that we make this our job. Secondly, how mad does it make you
How
that
is this a job?
Wait, how mad does it make you that I've never had any other job? How mad does that make you?
It does make me mad because
I bet it does.
Yeah, so why don't you have a real job?
Shut up! Shut your face! Shut your mouth! Be quiet! Shut
Oh,
up.
look at Dean. Look at
April,
Dean.
Christy, thank you both.
Talk
for the
about getting
$5
upset.
donations. Thank you.
Talk about
Thank
getting
you, April,
upset.
Christy.
Yeah, yeah, you're so respectful. Yeah, give me the finger. There you
Oh my gosh, Amy!
I didn't. I did this.
Shut up! Be
go. Your
quiet!
parents
Be
must be
quiet!
so proud of you guys.
Yeah, my mom is, and my dad is.
Amy!
Well,
Amy
guess
with a
what? That says a lot.
$50 donation on Venmo!
Says a
Oh
lot
my
about your
God!
whole family.
W Amy!
Yeah.
W Amy! A-M-I-I. Let's get at least 5 billion W Amy's in that chat right now. Thank you.
He needs to be in a mental institution.
Tania, thank you so much for the
really do.
$5. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
You're
Let's
a
get to that
whack job.
5K that freedom owes you for real. Adrian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Wait, did you just
You
say
talk no. You talk about MAGA getting so upset.
Jennifer,
I've
thank you for the
never seen
$25.
anybody
Thank you,
on
Jennifer
here
and Shelby. Thank you for the
so
$1.
out of their
I
mind
guess
than
not.
you.
Wait. Did you just say that I need to be in a mental
institution? Yes,
One
you do.
moment. Let me speak. Did you just
Let me
say
guess. You've been there.
Be quiet. Did you just
Yeah,
say
be quiet.
Be quiet. Shut up. That's right.
Okay,
here we go.
No, I haven't got $5,000 yet. No.
W Kennedy. Oh my God.
Yo, W Kennedy. Rising, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Did you just say that I
Alright.
need to be in a mental institution because I'm thankful for people donating to me?
Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
No, because you both of you guys
NGOC,
talk about
thank you
how
for
people get
the
so upset
$1.
on here, and you're the one that gets so out of
Grant, thank you for the $5. What's up?
I'm not mad. I'm not triggered. I'm grateful and happy. Would you not
No,
be grateful and
no,
happy?
you're
if
out of control.
individuals
Take
willingly
the $1.
supported you via donating you their hard-earned money? I think that you need to be grateful there, bud.
No. To what? To you guys? Oh
well,
my God.
I mean, I would no. I to the donors say W Kennedy.
They're idiots.
Oh my God! Don't call the people that donate to us idiots.
No, they're idiots.
Jeez, you're
It's
mad.
just like
You're
you.
salty. No, you're just jealous. Okay, we got jealous.
I'm not
people.
jealous.
Courtney,
Good for you
thank
guys.
$5 donation over on Venmo. Why are you so jealous and triggered?
That's Grizzlies right here. That's Grizzlies. And that's me and Dean. Me and Dean, and then Grizzlies.
Cadron with the $30 donation on
Yeah.
Venmo.
You
for
guys
being
are
over to the mental institution.
nothing but two little childs.
W.
Liz, thank you so much for the $2
Childs.
to make the guest mad. Raymond, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Two little
Clearly, this dude
childs
is mad
making money.
that he's not likable enough to have people give him money. For real.
I don't want money.
Morgan, thank you for the $5.
You don't want money? Liz, thank you for the $2.
No, I don't want money in here.
Why not? Michaela, thank you for the $1.
Wait, don't you
It's
need
not
money
right.
to buy Trump sneakers or like the Bible or the watch or the NFT?
Or like the random
Why don't you get
meme
some
coin.
Biden? Why don't you
What,
get
what
some
about what
Biden
about Trump coin?
sneakers or
You should
Kamala
buy Trump coin. Grizzlies, you should buy Trump
Or
coin.
like the signed guitar for $10,000. Jesse, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo from Robert Kennedy's brainworm.
The Queen of Bedlam, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, the Queen of Bedlam. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for them in the comments. And Jordan, thank you for the
You
$1.
guys
I've
will
never
be
seen an
gone
individual
soon.
genuinely so angry. I know, right? AJ,
And
thank you for the
Alana,
$5. Thank you
$4
for
Venmo to
for
How
Make
do-
America
how do I
Grift
s-
again.
How do I sound angry?
Taylor, thank
I'm
you for
not angry
$3.
at all.
Wait, Grizzly, you're so angry. You literally just told me I gotta go to a mental institution.
Yes, you do. You do.
Because I think somebody that
Because the way you act on here, you should be.
I know, it's just so insane to thank people that donate.
Aaliyah,
to
thank
me.
you for the
No,
$5
it's not-
from the
that's
psych
not the
ward in
point.
Virginia. Thank you so much.
When someone disagree with you, both of you guys,
Ty,
you
thank you for
go
the $10
out of
from
control.
Australia. I do what? Sorry?
When both of you, someone disagrees with both of you, you go out of control.
Okay, how do I go out of control?
You scream, you yell, or you drop people. That's your big thing. When someone has you
I'm not
beat, you
screaming,
drop
I'm not
them.
yelling or dropping you.
Yes, you do. Go back to all your lives. Don't tell me you don't have them recorded because I know you do.
I've never done that before.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, whatever.
Not once. I've never in my
Yeah.
entire life ever
Yeah,
muted someone, kicked them from the live,
With a $6 donation on Venmo from the beat.
or screamed. You carry thank you so much for the $2.79 from Canada. Right now, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Carrio. Thank you so much, Deanna. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow. Wait. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Why? Thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much. And Rights with the $17.91. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Stop the cult of personality and holding your hero accountable without making excuses and campaigning for an election that's over.
Grizzly, I think we need to first thank Taylor for the $3 donation on PayPal. Thank you for the love from a suburban mom. I appreciate that. Grizzly, I think we need to face the facts here, bud. So obviously, you're a very whiny baby with a very dirty.
Why? Thank you for the flying jets. Thank you so much. Sorry.
No, you're good. That has found your way onto this live. How did you find your way here? I have no clue, okay? I don't even know how you found your way onto this live, but you know what you really need? Grizzly. Anna, thank you for the $3 on PayPal, and Angel with the $3 on PayPal as well. You know what you really need? Grizzly. Because it's not for us to stop yelling, okay? It's not for us to stop thanking our donors. What you really need is a diaper change.
Kibble, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do actually I do that on Twitch. I do it on Twitch. Gretchen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Yes, he does. He does have to unmute.
Oh, Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20 donation on Venmo saying FDT. Let's get at least 200 big W Jennifers down below in that chat. Thank you so much for the love, Jennifer. Quite frankly, I think... Oh, wait, Grizzly, you're back. Say W Jennifer right now.
Gia, thank you for the $10. Becky, thank you for the $5.
No,
Television, thank you for the $6.66.
Bad boy, say
So,
it.
Dean,
Angel,
you
thank you
said
for
you've
$3.
never
Samantha,
muted-
thank you for the 5. Sydney, thank you for the $5.
Say
I'm
it.
sorry.
Say W Jennifer for the $20.
No, I won't. So
Wowie!
Parker, you said you've never muted anyone.
Bad boy, say it.
No, Parker, you
Ty,
said
thank
you
you for
never
5
muted
Australian.
anyone, right?
No,
Really?
never. Never muted someone at once.
Yeah.
You muted yourself. Stop muting yourself.
Why are you muting yourself, dude?
Why are you muting yourself?
Yeah, fuck you.
Seriously, dude, why are you muting
He's
yourself,
like
dude?
continually
You need to
muting
stop
himself.
muting
He's gonna,
yourself,
gaslight
dude.
you in the
Stop
chat.
muting yourself, bro.
This is terrible. This
is so crazy, dude. Like, I don't know why you're saying that I'm the one muting you when you're muting yourself, dude. It's crazy.
Your
Hey,
parents
dude, thank
are
you for $25. Thank you so much for love, the Griff from Australia. Thank you so much, Pedro. Thank you so much for the dollar.
Grizzly, I have a question. Did you just say that my parents are a disgrace?
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Yes, they are.
Both of my parents are vehement Trump supporters.
You and
thank you for
Parker are
$10.
both.
So you said both of my parents are a disgrace. They're MAGA, so
Yep.
MAGA is a disgrace, right?
Yep.
I never said it wasn't.
Yeah, so you do agree that MAGA is a disgrace. So what's the disagreement,
No,
man?
some of MAGA.
Daisy, thank you for
Not
$10.
all.
Thank you. Shelby,
Some
thank
of
you for the dollar.
MAGA?
You all think that everybody who supports Trump is a scumbag. That's all you people
Wait, so
think.
I have a question. How come my parents are a disgrace for raising me, but Donald Trump's not a disgrace, even though he's raped a woman, he's committed 34
Oh, here we
felonies,
go. Here we go. Yeah,
he's
we're
exposed
getting
to
into
ethnic cleansing in the Middle East.
And you don't think any of that is not political?
Nixie, thank you for $2.
Just pushed. Sorry.
What?
What? Keith, thank
You
you
don't
for
think
$10.
any of those charges on him are all politically pushed? Yes, they are.
Whoa-wee.
And for you two to stand here and say that none of it is a disgrace. And I'm not.
Whoa-wee!
Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Dude, what? Okay, listen to this.
Is Trump a great person? No, he isn't.
Desiree, thank you for the $10 donation on Venmo. That is DESYRAE. Thank you so much for the love, Desiree. I would really appreciate it if absolutely everybody watching the live could please show a lot of love to Desiree right now. I really appreciate you for the donation. Go ahead.
So let me ask you
So
something.
please make sure that we do show love to Desiree.
Did you guys support?
As well as Maya with $1.50. Thank you.
Did you
so
guys?
much. Now,
Did you guys support Clinton?
One moment. I want you guys to show love to Desiree and Maya. Go ahead.
No.
Meadow, thank you for $2. No, why not?
Did you two support Clinton?
Oh, he did go. Okay. Good boy.
Dude, I'm 20.
Good boy. What?
What does that have to do with it?
No, we never did.
I mean, Clinton was like retired from the presidency before I was born.
Yeah, same.
Well, you're so political. You should know everything, no?
Sydney, thank you for $5.
Yeah, from the
Did-
little
did you-
information that I have on
Did
Clinton.
you think what he did was great?
And June, thank you for the $25. Thank you, June. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you.
There's some things that he did were good. Some things that he did were bad. I'm not educated enough on his presidency as it's not relevant.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yo, Labatty, thank you for the $10 super thanks on YouTube, even though I'm not live. What the heck? Thank you for the love. Thank you.
Hey, Grizzlies,
Oh, wait.
I have a question.
I actually have one too. I just
Go
realized,
ahead, Dean.
I just realized that you're following me. Are you a fan?
Maria, thank you
that was a
$10, and
mistake.
Sky, thank you the $1. Oh, you follow me too.
Are you a fan?
Yeah, I know that. And that was a mistake.
Why was that a mistake?
Well, how could you accidentally follow us both?
Really? You have to ask that. Really?
Wait. Is this like, like me when I was 15 with the anxiety pin and my mom caught me and I was like, oh, it's a mistake. I didn't mean it to be you're just mistakenly following both me and Parker, really?
No, you're two scumbags, so I have to kind of somewhat follow you. Because all you do is spew crap every day.
What crap?
What crap? Let's see. Every time you go down here, all you hear about is policy. It's all I ever hear is policy.
Is it bad to ask for policies on a political
I'm
debate?
not saying that. but when people hang on, but when people come on your live and they don't know that much,
like you,
and they ask you for help, and you basically just degrade them.
Only you, because you're just being weird.
No.
But we don't degrade everyone.
Don't change the subject, because I've watched.
Dude,
you stand here. People ask you for help, and you basically just degrade them.
I don't degrade everyone.
Because they're not.
I degrade bigots and I degrade grape apologists, but I don't degrade everybody.
Okay, when people ask you for help because they don't know where to go with it,
Grizzly,
you still degrade them.
If you watch,
Dean, do I degrade you? Oh shit, never mind. I take that back. Chat, do I degrade any of you? I was just joking, Dean. I was just trying to make a joke.
Answer my question.
I don't degrade you. Shane,
Listen,
save me $2.
Here's the thing. When somebody comes up into my life or Parker's life, more Parker than me. Parker's a nice guy.
Oh yeah, okay.
It is the case that if they're there for a genuine good faith discussion and to learn and to grow to become more intelligent, that a very productive, non-degrading, non-sassy conversation will be yielded. But it's more so the fact that I just operate off of a very simple principle. I give what I'm given. And when I'm given, right, this attitude of just being a royal asshole, but it just so happens to be compartmentalized alongside being MAGA and not having that much education on politics. I'm going to give what I'm given. I'm going to match energy. And I'm not going to be a polite, studious individual.
You have no idea how many times I've been on here.
Grizzlies. Can you tell me why you degrade
someone
women?
Has really come on.
Grizzlies, can you tell me why you degrade women by voting for Donald Trump, who was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will? Push that mustache.
That's all you're going to focus on? That's all you guys focus on?
I'm sorry, is that an incorrect statement?
I didn't say it was, but that's all you focus on.
At least it's not incorrect. You can't say it's incorrect. You can try to complain about it any way you want, but you cannot say it's incorrect.
I didn't say it wasn't. But I'm just saying, to get back to what I said, I see people come on here, and they've literally said to you, I don't know that much, whatever. And as soon as they kind of go off, because they don't know what they're saying, and you just go off on them, and you just turn to a big piece of shit. Now, these are people asking you for help.
Hey, Grizzlies.
And you turn them away.
Grizzlies, if you can give me a single circumstance where that happened.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, give me a single. Yeah.
If you can give me.
I can't tell you how many there are.
If you
go back to your lives, you'll see it.
Yeah, if you can give me a single circumstance of that occurring.
Here we go. Yeah, give me a simple. Yeah. It's happened, and you know it in your mind.
And I will.
You won't admit it. You won't admit it.
If you can give me a single example, I will
acknowledge. Here we go. Yeah, give me a single. Yeah. It's happened. Go to your life.
If you could give me a single example at any point in time, you can find a video of mine that I posted. I've posted hours of lives. I've posted VODs going back years. Go ahead. Look in any of them. If you can find any circumstance where I was unjustly rude or something like that.
Yeah, make me look it up. If you don't know in your own mind.
Dude, can you just chill? Can you chill? I just want to finish this. If you can give me a single example where I did that unjustly, I will acknowledge that I did that, and I will tell you that what I did was wrong in that circumstance. I can do that.
Go back to your
I'm
lives
not
and look.
saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying I have
I
never.
didn't say you were. No one is perfect.
I know. But I have not. I've never once said that I have never at all in almost 5 years of doing TikTok ever been mad at someone unjustly. There have been moments where I've been on TikTok and the insane level of hours that I've been on TikTok where I have been unjustly mad at someone. Is that fair, Grizzlies?
I've seen it, so sorry. I disagree.
I just acknowledge that there are some circumstances where I have been unjustly rude to people, and you said you don't agree with that?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay, I misunderstood what you said. Yes, okay, I get it.
Okay.
And thank you for saying that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. You are probably one of the most, out of all you four, probably one of the most respectful ones. I'll be honest with you. Okay? The rest of the three I have no use for. I'm sorry.
Well, I would say on lives, Chris is probably nicer than me.
Chris is okay at times, but out of all four of you, I'm sorry. You are, I will say, without a doubt, are one of the most respectful. I will say that. I will say it right on live. I said it.
Do you think that means he gets paid the least by the DNC?
Huh?
He doesn't meet like the shit on Trump supporters quota, so he gets paid the least.
James, thank you $2. Thank you so much.
So here you go. You got to go that way, don't you? Why would you even bring it up?
By the way, everyone on YouTube will be ending the YouTube live in 10 minutes, y'all. And I'm
Why
going to
would
stay
you
on
bring it
TikTok,
up?
but I'll end the YouTube live in 10 minutes.
Just asking.
Sorry, Dean, you can finish. I just wanted to.
Simple question.
We only have 30 more minutes of the TikTok live as well, by the way, just letting everyone know.
I thought my charger is up here. It's not. My phone's on 3, so.
All right. Yeah, no, I got you.
But Grizzlies, I brought it up because there was just some very dumb shit that you were saying earlier. And
I'm a dumb shit. Oh, thank you so much for being so respectful. Yep. Okay.
Well, I mean, you are, but I actually said it was some dumb shit you said, not that you are. But I guess you are too. Like, I'm okay with that completely.
Yeah, I don't take that to heart at all. But whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, Dean, I always appreciate you coming on in.
Yeah, I better go plug the phone. All right. Appreciate you for letting me up. I gotta go plug the phone.
Appreciate you,
But,
bro. Appreciate you. Monet, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it.
I'm sorry,
Levon with the $300 on PayPal. Holy shit, we get some W's for Levon in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $300 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Levon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's incredibly kind of you. Sydney, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Amanda, thank you so much for the $3. Daisy, thank you for the $5. Dale with the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As well as Jordan, thank you so much for the $1. Casey, thank you for the $5. And Shay, thank you for the $2. Hey, Grizzlies.
Before I go, let me say something, okay? In all honesty, between all you four, in all honesty, I do respect you more than all four. I do. We have our arguments, we have our feuds, whatever, okay? I don't have a problem with you making money. I don't. Seriously. I seriously don't. Good for you, whatever. But I'm sorry, this is my opinion. It's freedom of speech, remember? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a job. I'm just being honest. Just a man to man. It's not a job. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not taking away what you're doing. I'm just saying.
Susan,
it's
thank
not
you
a
for the
job.
gem gun. Okay, I'm just going to be totally honest with you, Grizzlies. That is the most insane take, like, ever. Like, it's clearly a job by definition. And I promise you can't give me a definition of job in which would say that it's inconsistent with
Because
this
really
being a
what
job.
is...
But,
in
like,
all
Grizzlies,
honesty,
I'm
what
just going
is
to
a
be
job?
to be totally honest with you, I don't care if you think that it's a job. I think it's an insane
And that's fine.
view,
And that's
but it has
fine.
no actual, like, ramifications on outcomes. I'm pretty sure the dragon. The reason why I
What's
have
my opinion?
conversations with this is because it's an insane view, and I don't have any reason. I don't think there's any good reason to say that. Okay, now, Grizzlies, the point that I do these lives for is to educate people about, right, politics, to get people involved, to get people to critically think, and I think it's really important to have conversations, especially to humanize the other side. First, the gem gun, appreciate the woolly hat. So a lot of people are misinformed out there, and the only reason the things they believe that they do is because they're misinformed. They're not bad intention, but they are misinformed. Bruce the Will, yeah. And I don't think that I should, be rude to everyone. I'm not arguing to be rude to everyone. But there are some people that come onto this platform, especially way more likely because I do this on a platform in front of over 8,000 people, that I'm going to have people come on that are going to be insane or are going to deserve that type of response. So obviously you're going to see more of the circumstances where I do those things, or I interrupt, or I do all of those different types of things because people are insane and they'll come up and those are the insane people. But if I had conversations with people in person, which I have, you can see some of those conversations like on my YouTube channel. I've recorded some of them and posted them. They're very respectful conversations, right? And plenty of conversations I have
Good
on
for
here
you.
are very respectful conversations. It's just, again, the setting that I'm in means that I'm going to be interacting with people who are typically more insane than the average person.
And I'll be honest with you, you are without a doubt, a very smart kid. I will give you that without a doubt. And I know you love what you do. And good for you. 100% good for you. But I'm sorry, I've seen times where I just feel like you're just so disrespectful. I'm just being totally honest with you. I'm being man to man again.
That's fine. Again, again, I understand. I get it, and I see why you think that I'm disrespectful in some circumstances, and
I'm happy that
and I
you
agree.
educate people.
Yeah, and I agree. In some circumstances, I am too disrespectful, but right. I think in most of the circumstances in which I'm going to be disrespectful to someone, they probably do deserve it. I'm not trying to justify
And I'm not
all
saying
my
that.
disrespectfulness. I typically
I'm
wouldn't.
sure
Like, if someone came up to me in my daily life and told me I was being disrespectful, I would listen to them, and I would take into account what they're saying, and I would literally change my behavior because they came up to me and told me that. But because I'm on a TikTok live and there's 8,000 people, I'm going to hear that I'm disrespectful, even if I'm not disrespectful in a particular circumstance, only because people disagree with me. Right?
And, there's nothing wrong with disagree. That's life. That's life. Not everybody's going to agree on everything. That's why you're here. You agree to disagree or not agree. I mean, period. There's no other way around it. But, and like I said, you're a smart kid. Don't get me wrong. I do respect you for that. You are a very, very, very smart kid when it comes to politics. Absolutely. And good for you. But I just feel that there's times where you just totally just go off on people for no reason. It's my opinion.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you'd like to go over, Grizzlies?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. For sure. Appreciate you coming up.
All right. You too. Have a good night, man.
You as well. You as well. Yo, Dania, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Alana, I appreciate the $1. I actually don't know how he didn't change his view on that. Like, it's actually insane that he still believes that, to be totally honest. I can't believe it. I might just get off right now, actually. Amy, think of it $10. I was going to stay on, but I have a headache, and that's why I put on my blue light glasses. Because it's the light is really bright, and when it's on for so long, I get a headache after a while. Yeah. So I'm gonna get off right now. I'm gonna get off on YouTube and on TikTok. Make sure everyone who's on here on TikTok, go check out my YouTube channel. Subscribe to me on YouTube. But I'm actually gonna send everyone over to Santana's stream. Santana is doing a fundraiser, right? So like for mutual aid. So I want to send everyone over to Santana's stream. So if you are on TikTok, make sure to do that. Also, you can go check out my YouTube channel. Again, Parker Get a Job. I would really push it. I've been putting hours and hours and hours on making videos on the back end, like a lot of work into it. So please go check it out. I really would appreciate that. Go check out my YouTube channel. But seriously, go to Santana, right? Santana's live right now. And I want y'all to go spam Parker Raid Love from Parker, everyone. Let me tell y'all Santana's account name right now so that I can tell everyone to go over to Santana real quick. By the way, everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for coming on. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, everyone on YouTube. Love y'all so much. I'll tell everyone here on TikTok what Santana's name is. Santana. It's Santana24J. Everyone look up Santana24J. Spam Parker